take my guy away from him. Here, the handcuffs, man.
We need a live streamer.
What's the charge? What'd you guys charge him with? Hey, what'd you guys charge him with?
Is somebody streaming this right now? Huh?
We're live on Facebook. We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. What'd you guys charge him with?
I don't know what
What are y'all going to tell us truck off?
No, they're not going to tell us. Looks like they're going to drive me. It's in the truck.
Oh, who's in the truck? Oh, dude's in his fucking truck.
How are the cops in someone's truck?
For that truck?
What the fuck?
You have a warrant for that truck.
You have a warrant to be in that truck?
Or 1%.
Why are the cops starting his truck? Why are the cops in his truck starting it? Why are you stepping on our freedoms? Why are you stepping on our Constitution? Do you honor that badge? Didn't you guys take an oath?
I hope you go home and really enjoy it. You are cooking off. We fought for this all.
That guy's in his truck, starting it up.
I just have one question. How can someone go in his house? That's his house.
Is there a search warrant? Where's the warrant?
Yeah, where's the warrant to go in there?
That's
That's his house.
warrant.
No, we stand for you guys, but that's a question. You know, you need a search warrant to go in
No,
someone's
you don't
house.
stand for DC police. They are just as corrupt as the
But that's
politicians.
his house. You guys need a search warrant to go in there.
I suggest you reload yourself. Hey, remember that Constitution? Man, I'll tell you that kid.
Hey. Yes.
Took this oath. I hope
Yep.
you go home and listen to. Clean it. Free your kids.
Police officers in Santa's truck.
This is what I
Yeah,
put my
doesn't even know how to drive it.
And I took the oath to join the service. To protect you. Your way to Go home.
Doesn't even know.
Go home and explain
Yeah.
this to your
Doesn't even know how to drive it. He's trying to figure out how
You
to
feel
fix the
great.
gears.
The DC Metro is stepping on our Constitution right now and freedoms. They just entered Santa's semi without consent, started it up, and they're trying to drive it. Doesn't even know how to drive it. He has no idea.
Yeah, I know.
What a joke, guys.
Oreo, stay back there on the back end. The truck will never get out of there. Hey, where's the search warrant to be in his house? That's his house.
He has to have a search warrant.
He doesn't even know how to drive it. He doesn't even know how to
You're
drive it.
probably out of Tifa. Is that why you have a mask on?
Put a dent in that motherfucker and see what he did.
Hope you all are sure proud to have that badge on you right now. I bet your guys' moms are sure happy with y'all.
They all do. I don't know how they sleep at night. They don't even know how to drive. Yeah, does he have a CDL? Does he have a CDL? It's illegal if you drive without a CDL. Yep. Hey. That's Dee's fire truck. Ask Dee first.
You guys got
He
kids?
come in front of the fire truck.
Shoot him down. With the flag drawn past him. Was the freedom
Let's go.
I did.
I have permission to be up here.
Yep. Does he even have a CDL?
Where's his
Does
CDL
he have a
at?
CDL? want to be in his house.
I want to see if they can find his truck or him flying his truck.
Yeah, before he leaves, we want
This is what happens when you have a corrupt
his
government.
badge numbers. We want the driver's badge numbers. And he has to give it. That's the law. He has to give it. Hey! Hey! Oh, he's company. That's a lease truck to a company. The company has to lease to drive that truck in. No! Yeah, get with his company. That's illegal, right? Getting rich. There's 3 things illegal. He won't get his bag from you. Where's his CDL? Where's his badge number? Where's his badge number? Badge number!
Why are we bringing records in?
That was illegal all the way around. We need his company.
Jesse.
Hey! Alibi, get up here. Get up here. No, not the Marines. I don't want to put them in jeopardy. Hey!
Freedom fighters, get up here.
Alibi,
They're bringing another truck in. That's my.
Hey! Rob! Rob!
Rob!
Rob! Can you go grab my phone? My phone and my flag!
Hey, come here. Stand on that bumper. Stand on that back bumper.
Here goes the tow truck now.
Hey! We want the badge number of the driver. We want the badge number of everyone here. No, we want to have the driver. We want to know if he has a CDL. That's illegal to drive a semi and without a CDL. And even that. I knew they were coming here. I saw that. And a company truck.
I'm staying up here. They're going to try to hook to this. They're going to try to hook to this next. Watch.
That's not happening.
They arrested
Where's Brian?
Santa,
Hey,
and they
where's
got in
Brian?
the cops got in his semi and driving it off with no CDL, no nothing.
Bandit, is he in his truck? I have no clue. I really need my phone. My phone and my flag. They're down there. Oh, they're on the second to last bench.
What's he dropping that tow truck for? There's only 2 trucks here.
This fire truck is not going anywhere. Hey,
Somebody has to wake Brian up.
To destroy the Constitution and those who are fighting for it? We have a constitutional right to
I'm not getting on top of this.
they want you to burn it up. Why is there a tow truck like that? Oh, you gotta ask him. Yeah, you're right. Wake him up! Real good. Obviously, don't wake him up.
BLM and Antifa comes, burns the city down. You guys do nothing. BLM and Antifa burns your city down. You do nothing. We're here peacefully, and this is how you treat us. We backed you guys the whole time.
I don't know. I think think that might have
We
happened.
bet you
I think
guys
they
the
might have,
whole
I'm not sure.
time. Not a threat to you guys.
Hey! Did the driver ever give us badge numbers?
Okay, Dio, I'm gonna go find it.
Coward. Every one of you are a coward. That's right.
It's sitting somewhere.
That's right. How do you feel when you look at this and you see that this is your America?
We support, turn against us. And we back the blue. Yeah, we back the blue.
At least we used to back the blue. We used to back the blue.
Voted their cities down. We had them. Fucking cowards are told what to do. When Wizzy came over, he was saying Shelly's fine. But Shelly's on the ground. She's still on the ground. Like, really? They're laughing in our face, the police officers. What's that up for? I don't know, I'm sick to my stomach with the United States right now. I'm about to forget some of the things that I swore to a few times. I'll tell you what, looking at these filthy
Did you guys take an oath? Didn't you take an oath? Take an oath, did you?
Yeah, that's right, cowards.
Did you guys take an oath? Didn't you take an oath? Remember the oath you took? Serve and protect. Think your mama's proud, boy?
Hey, you guys in Canada, say hello to our country.
Yeah, in Canada. They arrested Santa.
Hey, Canada. All lowlights, man. Why do you have to move your truck? Why are they making you move your truck?
Yeah, he won't let us talk. Look,
Why is it illegal?
She didn't do anything. Please don't touch her.
Why is it illegal?
Can you feel that? Can you feel that? He is touching her. All she's doing is talking. And he's putting his hands on her.
Rose.
Yeah, actually he touched me and he touched her.
So is every vehicle on the street going to be towed now?
Why is it illegal for his truck to be here? We paid the parking meter. Huh?
Is Victoria with you, Brian? Yeah, she
Telling me I gotta move, it's illegal to be down here with a big truck.
There's no signage.
Show me the sign. One of you walk into the sign and show me.
Brian, is Victoria with you?
Let's go. Come on, boy. Let's go.
Go look at the sign. There's got a big sign up and down this street.
Every
We can't park here. And we're paying our meter.
Apparently he doesn't.
There ain't no signs here saying we can't be here. We're paying the meters. What's the deal?
What I tried to do was make sure that there was a woman safe. That's all.
Petty, bro. Petty is one of the nights to get that warrant. Hey, did they get?
Hope you guys are proud of yourselves. I guess maybe if we're burning stuff down or doing it, you can get away with it. That's social justice. That's social justice. Yeah. Constitutional get screwed over while people that burn it.
That ain't shit.
Have you burned this place down? They like it.
That's recorded. That's recorded. You can play with that shit. Oh, really? Wow, you guys. Yeah, I recorded it.
Record that, right?
Yeah.
That's so stupid. He just said.
Putting his hands on Rose and pushing me out of the
He
way.
says old because I got a fucking
Touching, no touching. He did, but he said he did, but we were up in the corner either.
fucking pussy.
Unbelievable.
They fucking pussy. Hey, you all. What do you mean? It's class 3 road. Explain that to us, buddy.
You didn't get his name right.
Yeah. It's all good.
There is a sign from that corner to that corner that says they can't park here, which is illegal. American citizens that are peacefully protest who are not welcome in the PC Capitol.
Come on, let's back.
Hey, just come back. Just come back forward.
I guess if I was walking around that place with a pride flag, that's okay.
All we need is peaceful.
Right, nothing going on.
I am ready to move, but I need your names and badges.
649, back off. Let's go.
Now you're looking at me.
You ain't gonna give no information.
You have your badge. You will give it to me, or my attorneys will have a field day. What was your name?
Back off. That's 649. Let's go.
I'm trying to get your name off your container. That's AKA.
Where's his warning ticket at? Hey,
We're asking information.
where's his warning ticket?
864. Yes. I got $50 badges, guys.
Yeah, see, there you go.
49.
Where's his warning ticket?
His badge number is 4946. 4946. What's his name? A.I. Williams. A.I. Williams. A.I. Williams.
Hey, make him give you a
Over
ticket.
here. I need his name and badge number.
I don't know.
Make him give you a ticket.
Are you the commanding officer?
Let's go.
I need your name and badge number.
Yes, sir. Cunningham. Cunningham. 891. Cunningham.
Make him give you a ticket before you move.
Let's go. 891. Come on.
Why do you want him to pay for the ticket, bro? It's the expensive
Because you
ticket.
can't write him a ticket.
No, you can't.
That's my whole point.
This is federal
You're
property.
out of line. You can't write him a ticket.
I'll be right back.
All right, buddy. Oh, just federal property.
This is federal ground.
So you just get to make up laws?
That our taxes paid for.
So it's federal ground, so you just get to make up laws? Or your boss gets to?
Back, coming out.
Google it. Google parking trucks on federal grounds. Just Google it. You'll see the law.
Always got an excuse for everything, don't they?
We pull out together.
Stop one sign that says no trucks. Why are you telling them?
They won't even give him a ticket because they can't.
There's not a sign that says no trucks. Why are you telling them?
They refuse to give him a ticket.
Fucking little
They're
bitch
making it
cowards
up.
who are afraid to stand up for themselves. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to touch your weakness. I apologize. Cowards.
That's crazy.
So you know that there's no sign that says
There's
no
no
trucks.
law,
You shouldn't be afraid to speak up.
Windows up, doors locked. That's what they should have done.
What's your name and badge number?
You have to tell
Tell me, what's your name and
You had
badge
to tell
number,
us.
boy? What's your name and badge number, Lieutenant? Open your mouth. Open your mouth, Lieutenant. What's your name and badge number? Refuses to say because he's a coward. Yeah, no problem. Look at his little boots, too. You're a coward. You won't even say your name. You're so ashamed of who you are and how you act. You won't even say your name, boy. Coward.
Oh, he is.
He's a coward. He's a little bitch.
violated us.
Yeah, we can report him now. He won't even say his name or badge number. He won't even say it.
Are you proud of the oath you took?
We're not
What
afraid
you're
of you.
doing? You proud
What's
of that?
your name? You're not even proud enough of your ancestors to say your name.
whenever you gave your oath, right?
You have to give me your name and badge number. Why won't you tell me?
Is that corrupt
You're
money
setting a
really
really
worth
good
it?
example, Lieutenant.
Is that
Setting a
corrupt money
good
really
example,
worth it?
Lieutenant. Really good example. 577 people are watching you now. 28,000 saw it yesterday. And they know that Jerome J.M. is a little girl.
He served in the military, I bet you did.
Coward. I think you're a coward, sir.
Exactly. All these people served in the military, y'all didn't.
You wouldn't even speak to me in English. Hey, si quieres hablar en español, no hay un problema. Es bajena, Are you supposed to take late to Michigan? Si tu veux parler en français, ce n'est pas de problème. You pick a language, I'll talk to you. Yeah, you hate America. Look at you. Tired.
Is the money worth it? Huh? Is the money worth it? Ask yourself that. Is the money really worth it? The same money that pays Antifa. Is that worth it? That's probably who you are at nighttime, ain't it? Are you Antifa at nighttime? Don't even answer me. Smiled. I say Antifa and he smiled. I asked him if he was Antifa and he smiled. I asked this guy if he's Antifa and he started smiling. I said, hey, are you Antifa? Look at him.
To them, they know who they are.
I asked him if he's Antifa and he started smiling.
You'll realize that one day.
Took an oath to defend and protect the United States of America and its citizens. And this is what y'all doing too. Its citizens.
Hey, no fighting between us. Come on, we're better with it.
That's DC. Semis went all down this road. Bobtails on.
No sign for
Abuse of power! Hey, they got deep! Come here!
That is not happening! Keep deep! They got deep!
Keep
Keep your hands off!
Don't stop, phone! Don't go! He's got my phone. Oh, that is your phone, ain't it? Yeah, why does he have my phone?
Because somebody took it, I saw him take it. We're leaving.
We want that phone back. That belongs to one of the streamers.
We will never want to be in the swamp. The swamp stinks.
Show us your badges, scholarship.
Hey, I got them all.
I need my flag. I need my flag. Dustin, I need my flag.
It's right there.
Yeah, that's illegal for him to have it.
Let's go.
You guys proud?
Why is he stealing my phone?
Guys, calm down. Dean, let's go.
Hey, I need my phone. Where's that phone? Where's that phone? Give me my phone. Where's that phone? That guy got my phone.
That phone does not belong to
Give
you.
me my phone. They had no one take that phone.
I saw him take it.
Give me my phone.
That phone does not belong to
That's what
you.
Look at this. The new guys joined the party. You guys want to introduce yourselves? You can be famous. Took the corrupt money. Took the corrupt money and stepped on your badge. Bet you guys are proud of yourselves. But we ain't doing nothing wrong out here. Because we have American flags and we want freedom. That's a crime now. Exactly, no comment.
Absolutely incredible.
no trucks. And they're like, oh, you can't have a truck.
Now we
here.
got.
Oh, why didn't you post a fucking sign? Why didn't you post a sign?
There's no sign that says we can't pull a semi up
I
here.
filmed the whole street. There's no sign
whole
anywhere on the
street,
block.
not one single
Why?
sign.
Why, boys and girls? Because you're little fucking lemmings. You're little bitch lemmings.
You guys swore on the Constitution.
We're losing our country.
So what? We got to move all our cars now?
It says no cars here now too.
Is that what it's going to say?
Say
No
no
cars?
cars tomorrow.
I just paid for parking.
I'm paying for
Yeah, you're
parking.
gonna reimburse me for parking?
Hell no, they're not.
That's a really fair question.
Black Lives Matter and Antifa don't. Maybe we need to burn down buildings.
Y'all are crooked as hell. Y'all are crooked as hell.
We're here as good guys, and you come in here and rape our freedom. You look in the mirror tonight, you better fucking think about this. Pieces of fucking shit. How can you put that uniform on and feel proud? I train law enforcement officers. Never again. Never again.
I understand y'all can just stand there with that badge on and act like that.
One of the supervisors has one of our streamers' phones that was left on a table.
We want our phone
on a
back.
park bench.
Yeah, and it's right there, walking. You violated our First Amendment and First Amendment rights. It's a legal search and seizure. Illegal search and seizure. They don't even know what the Constitution is. These fucking cowards just want a paycheck and a health care plan. They don't want to think
Can
about
the
what's going
supervisor
on.
talk to me?
Here we are.
Yes.
Just stand up for freedom.
Mario.
What's up, man?
His phone was left on the table. Yes.
We are here for our First Amendment right to a peaceful protest. Our voices will be heard. Our government is trying to defund our police. Our government.
They tell you to leave?
I'm registered RV. I'm a registered
So you can
RV.
stay.
A registered RV. That's right.
But now I'm not sure. Should I stay or should I go with those guys or what?
If they don't tell you to leave, I would stay. Exercise your rights. Completely up to you.
But now they're asking for my registration.
If there's no reason for them to ticket you, they cannot ask you for your registration.
I would have to take a nap and
As long as you're paying.
what? Okay, but I mean, how would that?
Yeah, there's an app. I will never support the police again because of what you've done. And I train law enforcement. I'm a law enforcement instructor for emergency medicine and search. It's all a setup.
I'll never help any of you again. Y'all can just die in the field. You want to
Trying to
treat it
set
this way?
us up for what they're doing.
There's There's not one sign that says no trucks.
I know. They're
The chief
completely
goes-
out of line, and they think we're gonna, be aggressive.
The chief says, commercial vehicles can't park anywhere in DC. And I go, what about that one?
That's why they didn't write them no ticket.
That's why
They're
there's
trying to
no
set us up and get us to be aggressive.
They want us to be violent. We're not going to do it. We're peaceful.
That's why they brought in the
You guys, you
military.
cowards. Little bitch cowards. Cover your mouth, boy. Cowards. Cowards. This way, and who's going to back you in the future?
We're the only ones supporting you guys, and this is how you treat us?
Well, we fucking hate you now. You're pieces of shit, you're cowards. There's not one sign on this road that says no trucks. And you come in here and tow trucks. Look at me, like, hey, bro, are you good? Are you good? Your house is staying regardless of their own. Regardless of their own.
Wait to have this man, the assistant chief, tell us what those rules are. I've been able to talk with him. He is a very kind man. He's doing his job. We have to remember these guys have that toughest job around you guys, okay? They have to do things that they don't necessarily want to do.
They're selling out their country for a paycheck. That is what they are doing. Let's get it right.
Unfortunately, they're in a position of...
They become illegally parked, which is after 3 hours.
Yeah, but we pay it.
After 3 hours, you got to change the zone. You can't stay in the same zone.
So we got to move our cars.
So we got to move our cars 2 inches.
This is the same zone. You have to go to a different zone. You're still illegally parked.
What?
So when you go to that parking app when you bought your parking space, it explains all the zones.
So when you're
so you can't just move.
when you're
back and
visiting the
forth.
city, you find a
So you
parking
want us to
spot.
march down the street burning buildings, then you'll escort us around, is
So
what
do
you're
you
saying.
understand what I'm?
I hear what you're saying.
that don't
Assistant
make
Chief
sense.
Carroll just said something differently. He didn't address that specific. Would you please, I've asked for him a number of times. Would you please get Assistant Chief?
Well, he was right here. He's doing an interview down here. So this is National Park Service property. The U.S. Park Police patrol this property and enforce the parking of this property. And you can park here for 3 hours within this zone through that mobile app. After 3 hours, you can't just refeed the meter or refeed the app.
Why did it let me
You need to change the zone.
Why did it allow
So
us to redo it?
he's saying that we can stay here only for the 3 hours and then we have to change the zone that we're in.
I'm legally parked. I paid for it. I'm not
I'm saying it was up. I paid for another 3 hours.
Right.
Somebody asked the next process of what's allowed to be parking. I'm just telling you how the process
Right, but they took our money though.
If any vehicle
I think that law's still right off.
You guys, Assistant Chief Carroll is speaking.
Sir,
You understand that?
because
In
we
other words,
didn't
we all
know
have to
that,
move our
and we
cars.
paid for the extra 3 hours.
So once it becomes illegal via the app or the time frame of us watching you and counting the time frame, we will then take the appropriate action. So I don't have the app with me. So I don't know when you park. Okay, so I'm going to tell
So
you.
do you come out here and do this
so
to the everyday citizen?
Yeah.
And you tow them and harass them and you send SWAT out for the everyday citizen? I guarantee you do not. You are a liar.
DPW.
That's crazy.
Enforces
I'm
this on a
saying that
regular
we
basis.
paid for another 3 hours, and as a compassionate human being, would you give us the 3 hours that we paid for?
We will follow the parking app and the regulations. If it
I was just asking as a compassionate human being,
telling
if you
me
would
too.
do that for us.
Me too. So if the vehicle comes up as being past the time frame, is illegally parked, we'll take the appropriate action.
How do I tell that on the
I
app?
can't tell you every vehicle because I just don't know right
Why
now.
isn't the app?
So when I have a
Why does the
computer
app let us
program, I
keep
can
buying
check each
time
tag
then?
and tell you which one is potentially improperly parked.
1776, let's remember what Mr. Rydell would be saying right now. Peaceful protest following the laws.
We can't. We're going to have to leave.
He just told us this morning that we are not going to break the rules. Isn't that what we heard?
Yeah, this is
He
all
actually
crock
wanted
of
us
shit.
reading the rules. Is that what he said?
So there you guys see it. Any cop can be bought. Any cop can be bought for the right price, and they can have them do whatever they want. So any cop can be bought for the correct amount of money. So did they sign your guys' check before or after Altifa's? Can you answer that for me? Did they sign your check before or after Altifa's? Altifa.
Who's Altifa?
Altifa, it's your...
Antifa?
Yeah. Antifa, my bad. So do they sign Antifa's check before or after yours?
Tell me where you're going, sir.
Is she calling you?
Do they sign that before or after yours?
Step back.
Do they sign that before or after yours? Why won't you answer my question?
Talk all you want. Just step back.
It's really simple. It's just a before or after. So we'll never know if Antifa gets their check signed before or after him. He never denied it. He never said that they don't get paid from them. He just said he wasn't going to answer it. So he did not deny it. He did not deny it.
For abiding the freedom of speech, or abridging the freedom of speech, or of press, or the right, of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for the redress of grievances.
Anybody have a lighter?
Congress, First Amendment right. Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech or the press. Oh, thank you. Or the press or the right of the people peaceably to assemble.
Except BMM, but they allowed that shit to happen, burning.
National Park Police reported to this person. You can't hold us accountable.
They can tell us all.
Yeah, how long did I scream at them before they did it?
That's okay though, actually. We got one.
Yeah, you can park down there. Just talk to the construction people. I don't know where they're doing construction, so just don't try to.
Hey sir, can I ask you a question? Why? You're just like chilling. I asked him if they got their check before or after Antifa, and he refused to answer me. He never said no, and he refused to answer me.
We gotta resettle this in 28 minutes when we get a ticket. And that already cost me $7.45 for.
Make them tell everybody? We make them tell everybody?
So, okay. Hey, I wouldn't wish to bring my wife and her kids up there. It's 6 hours. I can't do it.
Why are they able to drive backwards on a one-way street? Hey, I'd like to report a crime. Those trucks just drove the wrong way on the one-way street.
Guys, we knew this could happen.
You guys want to do your fucking job, dude.
So I'll get you the name and the badge number of the individual. That's all we can do, okay? We see license information that we don't get. You can take that name and badge number and you can, whatever you want to do, that's fine.
It's only to make
That's fine.
sure.
Absolutely, not understand.
And I'm not saying you guys were wrong. I'm not saying that. But you make sure
because I am a CDL driver. To make sure that the person that drove that vehicle out of here, which we have the picture of this,
So remember,
he did have a CDL because it is against the law to operate a commercial vehicle without a CDL Class A driver's license, which you all know the law on it. I do not know your statutes. I apologize. But it is a law that it has to be done.
Yes, you do. You're right. So give me a second, and I'll see if I can get the name and badge number for you of that officer. All
I
right?
appreciate it, sir. I will be right here.
Why wouldn't they allow somebody with a CDL to drive with it?
If they were here for him. Back on the curb, paralyzed, on the sidewalk. Oh, you can't.
A stormtrooper.
Right, yeah, we're all peaceful. Why didn't they just...
Oh, you won't get it out today. Go.
Well, we can't stay here.
We're staying here.
We'll stay in here.
Well, we got to park in the damn parking garage. We're staying here.
We're not leaving.
1776.
His phone location.
Listen to me real quick.
And holding his
What would Santa want us to do?
Stay in fight. Stay in fight.
But peacefully. Remember when the People's Convoy disbanded?
Hold on. Nobody's done any violence. Yelling is not unpeaceful. Part of the First Amendment right. People can go over there and pray to God and hope it fixes something. But until we stand, it's not going to do anything.
Saying that. Don't be yelling in my face, please.
Hold on. BLM came us down and tore this down to pieces. These people came in, tore this down to pieces. They should have got that.
No, you're not leaving.
We've had their back this whole time. This is how they treat us.
That's a really good point, you guys. We all knew this was possible. We all knew that Santa
Where's your screen went black?
was
I did that intentionally.
I got you.
Don't ever listen to your chat coming to me about it.
Jesse has a really good
I run my own game.
I was just trying to be helpful.
No, don't. They don't know what I'm doing.
I got you. 10-4.
Everybody gets caught in that. I should have told you a long
Okay,
time.
yes, we want to make Santa proud. He is an excellent leader. You guys have all been here day after day in that hot parking area because there is a strong leader at the helm. Somebody who is strong and courageous, who's not willing, not afraid to stand up. And that's why we're here, because we don't want to fear and be afraid. So let's remember what that Santa would be if he was here right now. He'd want us to be calm. He'd want us, yes, to stand up, but he wouldn't want us to be arguing and getting in the face of officers. Thank you guys for remembering, like Dusty said, what would Santa do? It's really important.
Doing a great job.
I'm sorry. You're cool. My bad. You're cool.
Doing a great job. Just hang in tough. Hang in tough. Doing a great job.
I'm the same way. If I said something to offend you, go get your hot pocket.
I am freaking absolutely mortified that this is what our country's going to do, is that we can't exercise
This is ridiculous,
our First
guys.
Amendment
This
rights.
had nothing to do with cause. This had to do with we're going to send a message like we did with the J6 that when you stand for your rights, your constitutional rights, we're going to use you as a punchline.
Country doesn't mean anything to these cops anymore. You know, these cops are out here. They're out here for that money, and they don't give a shit about the country. They don't care about people. You know, the money is the root of all evil right here. They'll do whatever they pay them to do, no matter whether it's right, wrong, or anything in between. There's no laws that were broke out here at all.
get all the live streamers together. They say we got to move to a different zone. Let's convoy to a different zone, rubber ducky it.
I think that's what we might wind up having to do.
And that's fine with me. But I mean,
Yeah.
let's do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You sit in your vehicle, they can't tow it. Just say, yeah, they cannot tow your vehicle if you're sitting in it with the windows up and the doors locked. It's illegal. It's kidnapping.
I wonder if they actually know that they're violating our First Amendment right by following laws that we're putting
They
in
don't
place.
care that they're getting paid.
But if we
It's all
were
about the
burning,
money.
if we were violent, they wouldn't intervene. Is that what's happening?
Yes.
That's exactly
100%.
what's happening.
Yeah.
If they weren't violent, I mean, if we were violent, they wouldn't intervene.
Most of that was a tactic. So they make up laws. They come out here, tow our stuff, and they want us to react violently. So that gives them a good excuse and a good news story. They're trying to set us up.
Well, I gotta feed the dog lunch in case, you know. But yeah, thank you. I'm sorry. See what
No, you're cool.
When we get back, I'm gonna see that law that they're talking about parking in zones and stuff, and see when it was put into place. So that
So
way.
yeah.
These routes are all going straight back to Bunkerville, getting personal vehicles, and they'll be back in San They didn't want to leave their trucks anywhere near DC, and I wouldn't.
For them to make up their laws and tell them for it.
Yeah.
It's all a
the
setup.
truck-
They're trying
I
to
know,
set us
but
up
the
so that
trucks
we
are
act
going back,
violently.
they're parking at Bunker Hill. They're all the people.
It's not gonna work.
Right back here, so we need to save spaces.
I can't speak to that. I know the assistant chief was working this territory. Yeah, why leave? We're just starting. And this is one, I mean, the
Because we can't stay in this zone.
Look at this. See, I'm telling y'all, they're trying to set us up. Why do they have all these ambulances out here? Why would they have those out here unless they were trying to set us up, thinking that we would fall for it? Exactly what that was. That's how corrupt this country is right there. They bring ambulances out before they even came and talked to us. What does that tell you guys? When they show up with ambulances before they came to talk to us during a peaceful protest. Some setup shit there.
Well, then why do they sell a bus parking pass? If commercial vehicles aren't allowed on the street, why will they sell parking passes for the word bus? That's my question. Are buses not commercial vehicles?
They are.
Well, why do you sell them a permit if you don't let them on the fucking street?
There is a different class between those.
Okay.
Public. It's like RVs and semis.
10-4. That one's a commercial vehicle.
Yes.
I
Yes.
handle it with the officers. We have the officers. And badge number of who drove the truck out of here, of who hit the fire truck, hit the truck behind them. I got it all.
Sorry, Antifa, your setup shit didn't work, guys. I know you're watching. It didn't work. We are peaceful here.
They're getting this. They said, you need that warrant faxed over. Because you think these no, they can't understand.
So John on Oriole Street wants to help you save his truck.
Yes, he's on his way. Come on. There's a guy that's trying to go sand his truck. No CNN, no Fox, no MSNBC.
1776.
Hey, before they ever come talk to us, they got ambulances parked along that back road.
Oh yeah, they're ready to hold.
They were setting us up. They were trying to set us up. They thought we'd be violent. Joke's on them. It didn't work.
On the right, they thought we were going to be violent. Hey, let's have a meeting in the shade.
Yeah. Ray, let's take it to the shade.
Team meeting.
1776. That's an option here, guys. So,
Hey, put him in the shade. Come in the shade.
He's good kids. She's sitting down because of the arm.
Okay, bring everybody but her to the shade. Bring her in the shade.
1776. Our options are out there, and the Lord knows it's been telling us.
Well, guys, I don't know if this is what we thought would happen, but we're out here standing up for freedom.
It's all set up. There's ambulances. They had ambulances parked all around us before they ever
When I was running his
talked to
speed,
us.
he was singing, so I was running his speed. Yes, and I was making sure that record went down that street, and I knew something wasn't right. And then I kind of come across, but there was 100 cops on the other side of this building right here, and by God there was. And I couldn't, before I could say anything.
I was taking a nap. I got really hot, and I woke up, and I look up, and there's like cops everywhere. I'm like, oh shit, the cops! Yeah. I'm like, what in the hell?
Just like that.
Yep.
We was singing. We was all having a good time.
Yeah. Singing
We're singing Amazing Grace.
Hey, you never know, buddy.
Sure shows you how corrupt this country is. You know?
Unbelievable.
Tell you what, one of these days I ain't sharing my vegetables with these motherfuckers. It'll be one of these days. We'll be to that time in the earth.
Great, one sign down through there that says a big truck's not allowed on this street.
No. He caught him up with his because his is tired.
I'm not going to a parking garage, I'll tell you that right now. I ain't parking in no garage. I'm going to stay right here for a little while.
Hey, there's a double-decker bus down there
They're
full of
talking about
tourists.
leaving and going to parking garages. Rose is picking up that fucking bullhorn, and I'm not going over there and trying to talk over her. But I'm going to stay right here because where my truck's going to stay.
Yeah, so I ain't going to a parking garage.
I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going nowhere.
Why would we?
We are not doing anything wrong, you know? So why not just stay here and
stand our ground
and see if they come back and see what they got to say next.
They can't tow your vehicle if you're sitting in it.
So, yeah, we got to get rid of the hospital. Yes.
I wouldn't go to no
She said she doesn't want to go here.
But I don't want to leave.
We'll see what happens.
I'm going to drop her at the hospital. I'm waiting on her. That's why I told her we need to bring another vehicle.
I know.
No.
Did you look at her arm? That's good. She just skinned up good.
She's got a lot of pain. She didn't show it to me. So I slung it up better.
I know the one girl on the ambulance said she really thought she needed to go to the hospital. She said she would.
I'd be scared to death to go to the hospital. They'll fucking kill you. Fucking kill you if you went to the hospital, you know? I wouldn't.
If I get to go to the bathroom so bad.
So here's what I asked you. Show of hands. Non-line streamers. Hey, listen to me.
Wait. Oreo. Now we get this one be easier. Taking that row of cars, all in a row, convoy. Get that row of cars, convoy around. They're going to replace them right there. That row of cars, convoy over.
I'll tell you what, me and my guys, we like going fucking. guys do what you want, but I'm not going fucking anywhere. My guys aren't going anywhere. We're parking right fucking here. And we're gonna feel them out to see what their balls look like. If we don't make a stand now, when will we make a stand? Go film this street. There's not one sign that says no trucks. No. There's not one sign that says no commercial vehicles or trucks.
There is a sign that says that you have to move early day.
Right.
This guy's just jogging through here like it's a normal day.
If people stay at hotels and sleep at because that's what they want to do. So what, you gotta get up every 3 hours?
I'm not here to be a bitch. Alright, if I move my truck, Santa stays locked up. If my truck stays in park, we're gonna let him out.
I'm leaving my car where it's at for Santa.
Hey, Tiger Girl, the caps lock. Tiger Girl, it's because you had your caps lock on.
All over the place.
Well, and I was also told that there were tow trucks. Yes.
There are definitely tow trucks on standby.
Anybody get those phone numbers? Somebody's been calling them on those live streams.
So we can, if you guys want to stay until they,
I know you are on live stream. Can you turn it towards me for a second, please? I personally have the name and badge number of the officer who drove Santa's truck out of here. It is illegal to drive a commercial vehicle without a commercial driver's license. If this officer does not have a commercial driver's license, we need him ticketed, first off, for driving a vehicle wrongfully. Second, the officer that left here had an accident hit the fire truck, hit the truck behind him. Now it's a hit and run.
He did hit the truck?
Yes, sir. He hit both of them. Fire truck and Brian's truck. Now it's classified as a hit and run because he did not stop. And he refused
so that
to
is
stop.
one good point, you guys. And, I was just suggesting basically that we convoy to the next spot. That line of cars come around, that line of cars comes over here. Same thing on the other side, that line of cars goes around, this line of cars comes in.
Stay till the tow trucks get here at least.
Yep,
Stay till the tow trucks get here. I'm not running, I'm not moving, we're not doing chicken fuck games. They'll never let Santa out.
The truck that left there goes 3 wide down the highway.
We'll stay until the tow trucks come.
3 wide, there we go.
Truck drivers on.
That means Steve, Brian.
Three of us should have waited.
No, they would not give us a reason why they arrested him.
I do
I'm not
have.
paying for another spot.
I got it all.
No, what I'm saying is the one who drove the truck out of here.
Oh, yeah.
Who hit the fire truck and hit Brian's truck. I have his name back. Now that's classified.
Okay, so everybody's seen on July 4th when Santa and everybody went and hung out with the police and they, practiced their 30-minute break on the interstate, right? Everybody's seen that the police was there. The police okayed it. The police said it was okay. They issued an arrest warrant because of that. And that's why they came and arrested Santa. Makes absolutely no sense. There's tons of footage where the police were interacting positively with Santa on that day, and they never said he was committing any crimes. They have now went and issued arrest warrants for that day. Is what I believe happened. Don't quote me on that.
I did. Mine's paid.
Man, Fitz, it's getting crazy. It's okay, Tiger Girl. You just can't use the caps lock. No caps lock, Tiger Girl. It's okay. That's probably what it is.
You
They're
said
just making
SWAT
sure
out
that
for the turn.
it's all set up. They got ambulances posted, right around us if we ever show up to talk to us. They were just hoping that, we would act the way they thought we would, and they didn't want it. Because we're peaceful. Yeah, a bench warrant for a traffic violation. That's right, Kent. Ridiculous. No, he ain't worried about that rat. No, they issued a warrant for when he was, hanging out with the police the other day, yesterday or July 4th. They gave him a traffic violation, and yeah, it's pretty nuts. Bench warrant for a traffic violation. That's what they do up here, though. I asked several cops, if Antifa got their paycheck before or after they got theirs, and they refused to answer me. They never denied it at all.
Even though Santa's vehicle right now is registered commercially, there's no signs that says no commercial vehicle. Also, secondly, on Santa's vehicle, Santa cannot hook up to a fifth wheel without doing modifications. Without doing modifications to his truck because of where the flags are. Why? Let's go through. We're going to talk to the officer. Come here for a minute. Let's go through my contact officer stand, which is right over there in that building.
And that was the only person that got arrested was Santa on a traffic violation from yesterday. The day from the 4th of July, 2 days ago, he got a traffic ticket and they already issued a warrant. Anybody that's ever received a ticket knows your first court date is 30 days out. Everybody knows that one. Your first court date's always 30 days out. Not 3 days.
Yes, well, I remember when you first given that, so you do too. And now after it's
Hey Chris, we're still here. We're not going. Alright guys, I want to set my hold on. I want to set my screen down with
If any of you on this stream, you know that is, it's illegal. It's illegal. If any of you on this stream, I call you out to call every lawyer you can find in DC Metro, and you tell them to come down here. Every lawyer. You call every lawyer in DC, and you tell them to come down here. Because there's no media here. Nobody knows anything about this besides who's seeing our streams. You know, this illegal stuff they're doing. I call on anybody that can call lawyers up and send them down here for us. It would be much appreciated. If anybody knows any attorneys, can you call them and have them come down here because we need legal advice?
We're not going anywhere. What the police did today was illegal. We're not going anywhere.
Call them up and tell them that what DC Metro is doing illegally, and tell them that we need advice and tell them to come down here. So sickening what this country has came to. Oh, the traffic picks up here. Thank you. I know, that's why I was over there with you. I'm gonna leave it out here. 2 hours above the hill.
Huh?
2 hours above the hill, ain't it?
Well, yeah, but they're taking their commercial vehicles and parking them somewhere outside the city limits, and they're getting them back in. So that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, I don't know. Looks like we finally actually might have news out here. I'm taking the L, man.
Another tip from
Who's in the buses?
Not sure. I'd say it might be a good idea who's in them, put 2 buses down there.
Oh, this thing is funny. So they have SWAT and they have all these police and they're bringing 2 school buses?
Let's just take us all out.
Yep. All right, I'm getting off of here. Love you. Bye.
They just showed up. You tell me they had SWAT, then they bring kids out here? Right. I really want to go over there and look at them. I don't know where Rose is. The cops are coming back. This
talking
is
to my
crazy.
camera.
Crazy.
I was expecting this.
You know what we need? We need a bunch of these big shot lawyers down here to advise us of our rights.
Yeah.
I've been giving shout outs to
I don't think-
anybody who could call the lawyers to come down here and advise us of our rights.
I mean, I think we're pretty aware of the rights that we have, that we can peacefully protest, and we really didn't even protest. We just parked.
Yeah.
Honestly. And we're walking with a bunch of cameras on the public sidewalk.
With American flags.
That's your right to do. You can film whatever you see from public. So.
No, we are transporting. She is transported to shelter. Whoa, I'm so sorry.
The police for a bunch of help earlier after they helped injure her and nobody even helped her. On my live stream, I went to like 20 people. I was like, you guys have medical training, right? Why are you refusing to help her? And they said, get on the sidewalk, sir. Well, I'm here to help you out.
Well, no.
Thank you, Sergeant.
We are not upset with you, sir.
All right. I'm going to go get my car. I'll be right back. I'm here for you, no problem. Can I come over here, please? All right. I want access to your thumb, ma'am.
Now, the suggestion that I would make, though, is if you go with the ambulance, you go directly into the emergency room.
Yeah, but you're going to take me to a DC hospital.
Sibley Hospital is a DC hospital.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to a DC hospital. We don't trust anybody in this hospital.
Okay, well, you are aware that Sibley Hospital is a DC hospital, right? Yeah, Sibley Hospital is in Washington, D.C.
Yeah, we don't want that. We're going to go to a different state. We're going to a state that's not D.C. We're going to get out of the district and we'll get medical care there.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We don't trust anybody in D.C. We sure don't want medical care.
So, like I said, though, if you walk in to a hospital, you're going to have to wait in their emergency room while they work through the waiting room.
I'd rather do that than be in D.C.
I got Joe's and
Okay,
our driver.
If you got Joe's number, fine. Contact Joe. Joe can forward in.
I wouldn't go to the hospital in
information to
DC.
me.
10-4, Phyllis.
I think you're going to stand up for freedom.
On every live stream. Never once did he even disrespect anybody.
See the school buses they brought? Wonder who's in them.
Oh, that's for the, you see, they do the field trips. I'm down here a lot. They're always up there.
They did field trips to SWAT on the next corner.
No, they do field trips. See them all.
Well, I know, but why would they authorize a field trip of SWAT sit on the next corner?
This wasn't nothing to them. They wanted to make it look good.
I know.
This was all for show. This was
crazy.
This is just like January 6th and everything else. It's political theater, and these police officers that say they have sworn an oath to this Constitution are absolute tyrants.
I asked him if he signed Antifa's check before or after theirs, and the guy refused to answer me. He never said no. I just didn't want to say nothing. Yes, please.
They got a tow truck right
After
Yeah, they're probably going to do something stupid like impound his truck for 90 days so he can't afford to get it out. But the American people, if they don't stand behind them, we know, we just give up this. I'll just go straight to document and give up the activism. Because that man has slept maybe 12 hours in 7 hours. I wouldn't bring them here until everybody's back. All you're going to do is we've got less people right now. Yeah, it's easier to form. Like, wait till June, everybody gets back.
But they put a warrant out for the rest after the fact. And
That's one heck of a plain rapper car there.
God bless you, tyrant!
Sorry. Very cool.
You just got kicked by a plane.
Yeah, sure. Good.
Man, these guys get to park wherever they want, I guess.
Still parking there.
That's one of the...
Bring the ice back?
I'll have the public ambulance come. That's back for you. I do have a note on Spectrum 550 Corvette. If it's okay, I'll go put that back in my storage unit. But I can put it in here just so it's, you know, in my truck. I don't want you to think of,
You cannot locate her.
a bad guy or whatever.
That's fine. It's, the fire department will just ask for her name.
We believe it might be in the ambulance. It was here.
Okay, that she's gonna have to work through with.
No, I'll just let y'all
I don't know. I gotta put video on the way I bought it. I want to say probably couldn't be. Probably with the picture still, but
Up and down. It's been 30, 45 minutes. All those cops left the window down there in the corner. I didn't catch that video, but they got over there getting to outside and shit.
Really?
City Hospital is in DC.
Is Georgetown?
Yes. Yeah, Georgetown Hospital is.
What's the closest hospital?
You want to go to Holy Cross. All right, Holy Cross Hospital.
Where's that at?
There's two. There's one in Germantown, and then the other one is somewhere off of 495 to the east of us.
Gentlemen, what is the best non-DC hospital?
I live in the DMV. Go to Holy Cross.
Everybody has their own.
Everybody has their own opinion.
Yeah.
I'm a Virginia guy. I'd go to Fairfax, but that's me. You know,
Fairfax
if you're a Maryland
is
person,
outside.
You want to go to Holy
rather
Cross.
go to
I live
Holy
in
Cross
Maryland.
up in
I live in the DMV.
Fairfax
All right, I've lived here my whole life.
Fairfax is outside also. So either Fairfax or Holy Cross.
If he lives in the area and he's recommending Holy Cross, go with Holy Cross.
I am positive about that.
Thank you.
Oh,
our pleasure.
You'll
We're out
like
and about.
it.
We don't want to shake hands or fist
And
bump or
honestly,
anything like that.
they do this thing. They do this thing that if you fill out a survey, you don't have to come.
Is it a
I
silver
did.
screen?
Huh?
I did double
Yes. That would be it. Yeah. One silver screen.
They can do whatever they want to us today. They're not going to break our faith. They're not going to kill our hope. You know, no matter what they do today, we still have tomorrow.
No, bring your car right up here.
Are you leaving?
Yes.
I mean, you're free to leave. You don't have to wait for him. I have no idea what hospital they're going to take you to. I would say anywhere you're going to go out in the district, you're going to probably take
ice.
you
It's right there. Get the ice and then go. I hear you.
I mean, you're free to leave. You don't have to stay.
I agree. Here in about 2 seconds, you'll get out.
It's crazy. Yeah, I asked them who gets their paycheck signed first, Antifa or them, and they refused to comment. They never denied it, they just refused to comment on it.
And the police come out here and pick us out. But if we weren't peaceful, it seems like maybe they might be soy and not be here because they're scared. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Stephanie.
X-ray. I have to take my ass
It's got cold water. Cold water.
X-ray, she is.
Hey, ask her. Ask her over there by. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Gray shirt. Ask her. Make sure, I don't know. Oh, that is true. Yorkie, you do have a good point there. Same with the other one.
Who they are, get them, and we are going to call them.
And if they try to tow your vehicle, go sit in it. Just sit in your vehicle.
Okay, if we see them coming, we do that, but we get video of all
They
those
cannot
trucks in there.
they cannot hook up to your truck or your car if you're sitting in it.
And if it's in four-wheel drive.
If you're sitting in your vehicle and they hook up
If
to
it's a four-wheel
it,
drive,
it's
they have to
kidnapping.
pick it up
Yep,
and place it.
Also, you can also put the AC on for a little bit and put the windows up. Close the
Yeah,
windows,
yeah, and then you can
towel up and just chill.
turn the AC on, roll the windows up.
That's a medevac right there. Shelly gets a Purple Heart. She got injured on the field. Shelly was injured on the field standing up for what she believes in. You don't think she was injured on the field?
I think she was assaulted on the field. If she was hit by a vehicle that was being out of here into the vehicle she was on.
She was on the fire truck and she saw all these police officers run towards her and she started to feel uncomfortable. I would feel uncomfortable if I saw a bunch of police officers charging me. And that was right when that guy was trying to move the vehicle and kept bumping the fire truck. So I got to look at the live stream. Either that guy bumped it and she fell, or she was just scared and fell.
Okay, well.
He's got it?
Yeah.
Okay. Now for my original question.
My bed down.
Yeah, if it's in full drive, they just put it on a
There's
flatbed.
something over there. You know, there's something you can do. There's some attraction, a museum, or something over there. And the Native American War Memorial is right here. Smithsonian Human Space is right there. National Gallery.
If y'all don't believe how corrupt this government is, well, you just watch this. You just watch this feed.
I'm putting my ring light back up. Yeah, I hear you. You need to be aware of potential threats. I don't think we need to stay here for 5 months. Maybe we do. Let's see how it goes. Let's take it nice and slow. Keep an eye on the situation. Watch out. Get him.
Hey, we talked to your background.
Good. Let him interview all the Patriots.
Hey.
We're in this one.
Got a plain rapper behind you.
What kind it is? Awesome.
Go ahead, dude. Yeah.
Hey, who has the info of the guy that actually drove Santa's truck?
I had them all over my live. Go to my live. All over. I think I got his name and everything. It's on YouTube, live. It's right at the beginning. It's almost at the beginning. I just started my feed. Right before it happened. Should be like within the first 10 minutes.
Were you over there when he was getting into it, when he was actually handcuffed?
No, I wasn't. I was trying. I was rest. Yes, I got. Yeah, yep. I come out. I started my feed like right when that happened. Steve Oakley was his name. Is what I'm hearing. I know it was on. It's in the beginning of my live.
About it before they lie about us. God bless you.
Yeah, York. Yeah, I watched that. I actually did. I watched that, and ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous.
Oakley. Steve Oakley.
Read about
Yep.
it before they lie about us.
Yeah, Steve
God bless
Oakley. You all know a good timestamp on that?
Oakley or Oakley? You know?
Is it Oakley or Oakley? Oh, I believe it's Oakley.
Oh,
That's what everybody's
okay,
saying.
'cause this is your chat from earlier. I'm saying the same thing. They're saying the name. So
how'd they
Oakley,
do that?
Oakley.
Yeah, so yeah, right before that, I think you could actually read it.
I mean, you were up on top, so I don't know.
Right. Well, when he come around, when he pulled out, I had the feeling like it in the window. I was actually trying to rest and take a nap, and then I woke up for some reason and looked out the window and it was all the
During
cops.
these operational pauses, whether Antifa or BLM or whoever comes down later, about 3,000. It'll be fast soon enough. There'll be plenty of counters.
Might not be stupid. I am.
All right, well, let me check this out.
Yeah, it's good. Oh, we're gonna turn him into a streamer now?
They didn't even go there. Yeah, that would not help. They didn't even offer her getting help at all. So, yeah, they wouldn't even let us go out on the street. Hagerstown Hospital is good, they're saying. Trying to keep up with you guys. You guys got a lot of stuff coming.
Oh, I would imagine. X-rays is probably
A lot of
blowing.
stuff is blowing up, you know, trying to stay up. So, yes, you're right. She's got a very good case there against the PD here by doing what they did. That's exactly right. I mean, that was very uncalled for. It could have been handled in a much different way. We still have a lot of officers around here. There's a lot of unmarked. They're in cars, in tinted windows. There's a pickup that keeps driving past. They're all the way around the block behind us. I don't know what they got on their mind now, but they're keeping the tow trucks here for a reason. Let me tell you.
You guys want any food? You guys, there's sandwiches here. I'm gonna have one. We have a little bit of information too that we can share.
This thing must be true. Look at that.
You're like, you just start reading it and you're
trying to answer it.
Thanks, Tony. Are you getting people down here? Thanks. Good. No, come on, man. Come on.
Your movement is on website of another
Tony
movement.
was down on his knees for you. I thought this is the only person he'd do that for, and not for another 45 seconds.
There's the trooper right there in the black pickup. He keeps going around and around. Right here? Yes, he's a...
That's the military.
Yeah.
That's military.
Is that military?
police. Yeah. Yeah. He's in the
Okay.
colors.
He's going around and around and around. I don't know what's making loose.
We woke a lot of people up, is what happened. A lot of people are saying Whiskey Tango Foxtrot.
It's hard to keep up with all your work.
They're really good patriots on there, right?
Ask a lot of questions and find out if you can.
Okay, let's show them what's up. Guys, this is Tony. This is who you've been talking to. And sometimes I'll put it like this and just kind of talk to them.
I'm learning all this, guys. I don't know.
Yeah, you're doing perfect. So tell them what you saw in their life.
I thought it was a regular police
I'm like a black Chevrolet pickup to me.
He got out once and got back in, so he's just circling.
I went and done a close up.
Seriously, going around the block.
I done a close up with him earlier.
Let's show him that. Let me flip that around.
He's wearing like a blue cover.
Tony's talking about the shops completely surrounding. There are 2 buses over here that could carry a threat. With that said, there are tourists and like school facilities over there that they visit. I looked at it on the map. There's something that they visit. What kind of cigarettes are those?
Yeah. I told him we still have three small records down here.
I'm not smoking. I got a chew in the bag. I had to chew before anything, but I'm good. So I keep going, Tony.
Nope, no cheer for you.
Yeah, I told him we still have 3 small records and 1 big record. They're still going to do something. Just don't know yet.
They're going to come back.
They're up to something.
They came and got us with the first wave. They saw how fucking ferocious we were to them.
Right.
And now they got to go back and be like, they said
I don't know what they can get us for. Paying our money. I don't know.
I'm paying the meter. It says every 3 hours I got to pay the meter, right?
How long as we pay the meter, what can they do?
Tell you what, the state of criminal justice in the United States is rotten and fractured. Rotten and fractured.
Another lesson today. Another lesson. Yeah, I just seen what
Lisa's here too.
I just seen what they can do.
When you get a traffic infraction.
I just seen what they can do. You heard it.
Yeah, when you get a traffic infraction and they show up with hundreds
armored personnel carrier. Did you see it? Yeah, an armored personnel carrier. I just now watched drive away.
They had
For a traffic
offense.
They had the National
Give him
Guard
a
up
ticket,
here.
let him pay it and go.
That's no justice. That's total bullshit. Is what that is.
It is total bullshit. Yes, ma'am.
I mean, they're making their own rules as they go.
Well, what do we do about it as patriots?
Boots, it's not a very good morning, girl.
We're standing our ground. We're still here.
So we hold our ground.
Yep, for a while here, we're going to hold our ground, fill them out, see what the next answer is.
We just whipped their butts at their own game because I came and did 4 hours of reconnaissance on their ass. Saw that there was no sign. This is the only place in D.C. I told Santa yesterday. I think it's the only place in D.C. that doesn't say no trucks.
Yeah.
And it doesn't say no parking between certain times.
And not one officer could answer your question.
Man.
When you asked him.
Well, I told them write them a ticket. Don't move your truck till they write you a ticket.
Yeah.
That's what I told them. I said, do not move your semi until they write you a ticket.
Well, I mean, where
They never wrote anybody tickets.
Where have you ever heard of somebody having a warrant out for a
Two-
traffic
3 days.
2 days ago?
From July
Traffic
4th.
warrant.
Yeah.
On the 4th of July.
Yeah, 2 days ago. 3 days ago. Whatever it was. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Was Santa even on the convoy? July 4th?
Santa?
Yeah. Was he?
I think so. I think he might have put in park for 30 minutes in 4 different locations around the city. And I think that scared the hell out of them. And I think they thought they got to put that guy in jail so this crumbles. And they think they cut the head of the snake off and we all go away. Well, you cut a rattlehead snake off, it'll still bite you. Like literally, you have to bury it or flip it down the river at your buddy.
I think Mother Nature's getting ready to flood the swamp here in Mississippi a little bit.
It smells like it, right?
Yeah.
Once that wind picks up a little bit more, I'll be right with you. Right now, it's about a 5 mile an hour wind value.
Bright side of it, my dad called this, Santa won't have a tow bill.
Joe said that?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me do my Joe impersonation. Unbutton a few. Shirt, collared shirt, unbuttoned to here. A little bit of a, whoa. That was Joe. Norma, I'm home. Sorry. Let me get my lead. How long has my sausage been hanging out? Anybody see it? Did you guys see my Guys, I was just doing my Joe Nagy impersonation. I realized my fly was down. All right.
Now you gotta finish.
Cowboy hat. Coat.
Read about us before they
Right. That's all I got. Right.
Oh my gosh.
Joe's a badass trucker. Joe's like, sometimes he taught me something really good I never learned. Sometimes you gotta bite your tongue.
Over that one.
You just gotta chew on it till you bite the tip of your tongue off. Sometimes, he's told me. I like him a lot. I like Joe a lot. Respect and love to Joe. Just everybody. Guys, this is crazy, man. This is what's going on. We need lawyers. I need lawyers down. I need lawyers and civil rights down here. I need people to help me. I don't know if we're going to have to bail Santa out or what. We're going to stay here. We might get tickets. We might get towed. We're going to be here to the end, as long as we can. If they come back with a bunch of records, we'll make a decision then when they start towing my people out of here, right? We're not trying to take over this movement, but we're going to make sure the movement makes good decisions while we're a part of it.
Hey, you need to show them the three older people over here that made all these sandwiches for us today. They made over 100 sandwiches to bring down here. Meat and cheese, peanut butter and jelly, water, served to all of us when we got hungry. The three guys right there, the two ladies and a guy. They're getting ready to leave and go move their vehicle.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith, two on the left. They've been with us since day one. They fed everybody every day. They come early, they breakfast. They stay late to make food. Guys, this is Mr. and Mrs. Smith, who I introduced you to earlier. And look at all the food that they made for the Patriots. They brought 100 sandwiches and they brought some bags of chips for us. And these incredible Patriots are feeding us. We've got water. We're staying motivated out here. We're not going anywhere in the face of tyranny. I'm not afraid. We're not afraid. We're not going anywhere. And we're well supported because we have sandwiches.
Yeah, District of China. That ain't no shit, Boots. I feel you there. Boots said this is the District of China. I can believe that shit. The military guy's in blue camo. Okay. Fucking blue camo. So, kind of makes sense. That plane rapper thinking around.
Make more sense for them, the other people. Oh, yeah.
Do you have a permit for that, miss? That's what they'll be saying. They'll be saying, ma'am, do you have a permit for that?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put anything past them right now. Better not lose no dirt off the bottom of your boot from the last place you walked, because they'll say you're littering. Yeah, that couple made all these sandwiches. They made all these sandwiches and brought it out for us, if we got hungry.
Brought them here. Bunker Hill, drove through all that traffic. If they're a...
Oh my god, get that. We gotta do that one again.
They love me.
Get another one to catch it.
Oh, I got the big tizzy now. Come here, baby.
Are you allowed to feed birds?
Probably not.
That one bird caught it right in the air. Lisa doesn't like crust on her sandwich, so she was feeding the crust to the bird. This is a very sad day for the United States. And anybody who thinks the news is good, where the news at on this right now? Anybody who trusts your news media, where are they at right now? Where's CNN? Where's Newsmax? Where's all these people? They're not here right now. You know why? Because they're not allowed to report on this.
They've been told not to.
Yeah, they've been told. They're not allowed to report anything to do with this.
make more sense than they do.
Come on in for a quick meeting. 1776, come on in.
Everybody know
Big Rick says hi. You guys remember. I don't know. Hey, how about you guys today?
Okay, guys, so there's a few things that we learned when we talked with the officers over here. They are the National Park Police, correct? So there's a couple things that we're already in violation of not having a permit for this type of,
More than 25.
yeah,
It's
for
over
more
there.
than 25 people.
We got the Constitution, the First Amendment.
Just telling you what we talked to the officers about, okay? So this is just information. They basically, yeah, we do remember that Santa did not want to pull a permit. That was his choice, so I'm just mentioning what the officers said. And it's anything more than 25 people, they consider demonstration, I guess it would be. You need a permit for it. So, the one thing that we are highly considering right now is the fact that if we change our vehicles to a different zone. Now, I was wrong earlier. Somebody told me that this whole area here was the same zone, and it is not. The zones change even from different sides of the street. We can change zones, that side of the street, this side of the street. Tom has already moved his vehicle, and so has Bob, and these guys too, because that's going to keep us here longer. Could they, pull and say something else? Yeah, they have the rules, and we don't even have all the rules. But that, I believe, is talking to the officers, what's going to keep us here longer. 3 hours in a different zone, moving the vehicles to a different zone.
They say don't touch
Now,
that rule. It's
the
still
last
black.
thing that we did address and ask them is that if anybody else might have a warrant out for their arrest, like Santa did, because for impeding traffic in either Maryland or a different state. The officers were not privy, they didn't give us that information. They said they would basically have to run us, but we'd basically have to call that state, whatever that state.
So wouldn't that just be a traffic violation? But I heard that he get released. He got released. That's what I heard. He got released.
So that is also a factor. Personally, and I did not drive a vehicle here.
I just want to ask, is everybody going to help Bob if he gets arrested? Are we all going to
The
come
American
out?
people, we don't even got to ask the American people will get people out. I don't care if it's $1 million we do it. Santa's our leader, and he's out there. We're going to take care of everybody. It's a dumb question. It's a dumb question right now. Either we're family or we're not.
It's a good question.
No, it's not. We're family. We're going to take care of each other.
Everybody's got a good question. There's no bad questions.
Anybody that put their name on the line, we're going to take care of them.
Why didn't they charge
I'm
him
glad
at the
to hear
time
that.
and let him go, right?
Josh, I appreciate that.
Why didn't everybody else have a warrant?
So, somebody just said that Santa might have been released. Maybe somebody can get a confirmation on that?
That's trolls. Be careful of the trolls.
Okay, maybe that's just trolls. So, if somebody could get confirmation on that, we would really appreciate it. Also, Plumber Bean was on his way over there with his wife. If anybody has his number, I bet he can tell us from the actual sheriff's office, or police department, whether they've been
They had
released
all
or
our
not.
license plates, so they could know who we all are.
But why would they let us go? Like, they didn't even, where we were at.
They let Santa go. There was no,
went up higher. Probably the person that got pissed off and said, no, I can't afford it. Right then and there. Game on.
He's the only one that gave his driver's license.
No, Bob did too. Bob did also.
No, in Maryland yesterday.
Yeah.
No, Bob did too.
Also gets a phone call, so he's going to say what he wants to see too with us. So the officer said within a few hours. So if he wants to hold the line, we can do that. And I think a lot of people do. But you also have that point.
Yeah, exactly. We just wanted to let you know what's going on.
All right, everybody, real quick. If anybody forgot anything, the 3 vehicles that left, 4 vehicles, whatever it was, headed back to base, they're coming back.
Yeah.
If we need something from camp, we need to get a list of it, wherever it needs to go to, so we can get it brought out here. Nice.
More drinks, Gatorade. How about some juice boxes? I'm thirsty. So keep that in mind, guys. You know, we knew that this could happen. We knew that Santa could be arrested. We knew that any one of us could be arrested. Keep in mind that we have impeded traffic in, what, 2 different states? Was it 3 different states? So there is the possibility of that coming back to, you know, get us. And that's fine. We all have said we're ready for this type of action. We just need to remember that they have, you know, they have their laws, and if we're breaking their laws, they can take us just like they did Sanders. Constitution.
I know, we got at some point we got to stand up. You know, we just didn't keep Rosa Parks in the back of the bus. Right. I have a dream today, just like Martin Luther King.
Very true, Josh. Oreo just had a great point. They didn't keep Rosa Parks in the back of the bus. Sometime we have to stand up, he said. Agree wholeheartedly.
Just let everybody know what's going on. Take your own picture of the car. Tow trucks
Yes, praise the Lord.
Like these guys.
Tow trucks are driving away. That is a very positive note.
Yeah, you know, just because yeah.
So that's how here's the higher road.
Oh, sure. I dealt with a company come in. Violations of 25.
Excuse me, miss. Hi, I'm Delia from Channel 9, the local CBS station. You work on the bullhorn, so usually those are important people who know what they're talking about. Somebody else. Well, I don't have to put you on camera if you don't want to go on, but if you could just give me a little background so I'm a little informed before I go on. You want to come up there and chat? Yep. Give me 3 points. 3 points, page 1776 wants to make 3 points on 3 points. Come on, guys. Give me 3 points.
Constitutional Republic Act of 71. Yeah, the Emergency Powers Act of 1976. Emergency. What's that called? Emergency Powers Act.
Basically, reading into that sentence, bringing back a constitutional republic through a moral society.
Y'all want to make my truck? Emergency Powers Act of 1976. That's how.
Hey, we got one! Because you see the way they treated us, which would come a lot better.
Oh, yeah, double skip.
Peaceful protest, right?
Hey. Hey.
Which says save the video, right?
Hey.
Anyone can do it.
So they're already coming out and they're shutting everybody's videos down electrically.
The one where I got the video of her falling off the fire truck and them hitting the fire truck, that video's already off Facebook.
So you guys seen it all on my
Information,
stream,
try to record it.
and you guys need to go back and screen record my video.
The video, if we can, onto a hard drive because we think the law enforcement.
So anybody that can screen record
Email it to somebody
my
and say,
video,
"Good job, baby. Replay.
can you screen record it?
Oh, it's shut down. Consider it shut down. And I'll tell you what, if we do move, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go 4 wide and go 5 miles an hour on the way home. Seriously. And we might stop every 50, 100 yards.
We should go protest the jail where they're keeping sentence.
That would be a good idea too if he's there tomorrow. But I heard less than $500 in fines, and they're going to let it out. No court appearances. What do we need?
We need bodies. We don't need
Bodies.
vehicles there.
Smaller groups, smaller than 25, 100 feet apart, you don't need a permit. That's the law.
Okay. What is it?
Groups smaller than 25 with it more than 100 feet apart.
Good. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Thank you for getting the word out, Patriot. Good job.
So a permit is just a policy, it's not a law.
Yeah.
Okay? So if the police is trying to enforce a permit, they're not policy enforcement. They are a law enforcement. So they can kiss my ass with that damn permit.
A permit is incongruent with freedom. Am I free or am I free to buy a fucking permit? Get out of here. They injured one of our women. They arrested our leader while we sang Amazing Grace.
Yeah.
And you think you're free in this country? This is a shame. Those police officers just want their health care plan. Hold on, wait. Hold on. We should control who talks for the group, though, on TV. Tony,
If you
you
guys
need to go up there.
If you guys can
You
pull.
need to go up there. Hey, are there any other big truck drivers here? Any other semi-drivers here?
Can you please pull extras as well?
No, I'm not. YouTube.
6 hours. How have we been licensed?
YouTube,
That's
Fitz.
an hour and a half.
Yeah, I know, dude.
This is crazy.
As soon as it started,
I did not expect this. I thought it was going to be mellow all day, and then tonight.
Fitz, go screen record it. Fitz, go back to the beginning of my video and start screen recording all of it that you can because they're all getting taken down.
Similar to Canada.
Yes, exactly. I've been expecting a lot of things happening.
Hey, do you think it's maybe Trudeau in our White House? We haven't seen Biden in a long time.
Bye. Convoy to hell.
Hey, nothing but bucks. So I suppose who currently has a video.
They don't know how many people staying here are just tourists and how many people are with us.
They're gonna try to get
Yeah, they're gonna probably be still. That's
I
what
don't know
they're
because it's gotta be the person with the name on the front.
Yeah, they're not gonna get big. They're not gonna hit census truck.
Keep this out of the sun. Yeah, they'll go and get all the stuff out of the truck.
We were having a great time. Me and Santa had sat on that thing for 30 minutes, having a great time, joking.
Well, I mean, listen, they have to make the statement for themselves to feel fucking better. Because whenever someone else is doing shit, looting and rioting, they're not doing anything because they're scared. But they're gonna come after Patriots.
Trucker G, drop some comments for me. What do you want me to do? You want me to restart it?
What is it, Santa's fire truck they towed?
Big D. Big D, no, Santa's truck, they towed Big D left in the fire truck.
They didn't tow it.
Tony.
I think they were fixing the tow.
They didn't tow it. One of the cops got in it and stole it.
Why that record was setting up. He was setting up the tow. And like I said, yes, they had a warrant for stamped up, but they did not have a warrant for his truck. We could call our own tow company to pick that truck up.
Yeah, and they didn't tow it. One of the cops just jumped
Drove
in
it,
it
and that's
and got
illegal.
in and went.
Anytime you impound a truck, it's got to be towed.
You need one to get the truck. They have no warrant to get in the truck.
They need, well, there's two things.
Yeah.
They need a, yes.
All they have is a traffic violation.
They need a warrant in order to get in that truck first. They need a warrant to impound that truck.
It's 82.
They are not legally allowed to drive that truck for
All over a traffic violation. That happened 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Traffic violation. So if you ran a stop sign, it'd be the same violation. 2 days, they come and arrest you.
Yeah. They did all that just for a little.
That's the government.
Little thing.
They did that because all their bugs were standing around watching.
It's just a traffic violation.
Yeah. All you need is a ticket. Just pay the ticket. That's it. You don't need
It's
no
like, you know my buddy, he ran 2 red lights. All you do is get a $500 fine, pay it, and he's done. It's the same as a traffic violation.
Yeah. They issued a bench warrant on a traffic violation 2 days after the incident. And the day that they were talking about it happening, the cops were there hanging out with him.
Yeah.
All over on live stream. Cops were out there laughing, joking, hanging out with him, you know. You guys can have your 30 minutes, you're being peaceful, you're being cool. We'll let you have your 30 minutes, you know. They said, hey, can we make it a little shorter than 30 minutes so we get traffic going? They said, yes. 26 minutes, we're out. Issue a traffic warrant. 2 days later, issue a bench warrant.
They did that for something else. They did that for no reason.
At the same time, it was all a setup. Because at the same time, they had ambulances lined up back here. At the same time, because they thought we would react violently. So they were trying to set us up. And we didn't. We were peaceful. They brought in National Guard. They had ambulances lined up waiting before the cops ever came to talk to us.
Yeah, National Guard?
Yeah.
Just now? Just.
Yeah, they had armored personnel carriers, the National Guard.
Yeah.
Over a traffic violation. Same violation that if you ran a stop sign.
Yeah. It's not like you ran the Capitol. They did all that one out there.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Be the same thing as if like you went out here and ran the stop sign and they, you know, it'd just be ridiculous to send the National Guard over a stop sign ticket. Essentially the same exact thing. Cost them $500. Pay the ticket and run out. It's just they trying to catch us up. What they did. Trick us. It didn't work. Who did?
Amanda pushed the button over. So I don't know.
Okay, get one. Okay, go.
They're not real cold. No, but room temperature is better for you anyway.
Yeah.
Especially when it's hot.
So it's so much incident. The 90. Yeah. Birds from. You did it right? It's time.
You brought in with us, or you're just a tourist, right here?
No, I joined, man. I'm joining this today.
Okay.
I came from Baltimore. I took the train from Baltimore.
Awesome.
Yeah. When I heard about the accident, I heard everything.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
But you never believe the government's corrupt, you already know. This isn't a free country.
No.
No.
Just said that COVID had been acting out. Called me both. Maybe they could join the council.
Come on, bud. She's an animal saver.
I don't know if
was the next plan? It's something. We go. You gonna do next? I told the meeting you had a few minutes ago. I told the meeting you had a few minutes ago. Talk about the people. That's how what people were saying. He got all the time.
Yeah.
He was sitting something.
Yeah, I think he is. I don't know.
You got trash? Is it the hot trash?
I don't know whose stuff this is. We already dusted everything.
All right.
I'm thinking about the squirrel.
All right.
Yeah. Trucker G has already talked to X-Ray. No. X-Ray will be back up here in a little bit.
You're wanting to eat my recruits? You know how much shit a pigeon can put out?
I'm ready for the maybe there's some really tough stuff. Fitz, were you able to go to the beginning and Fitz, were you able to go to the beginning and do it?
Misdemeanor officer is different. It's like a class 0 misdemeanor.
Oh, that's why they do that. Is that what the
That's how sad this is.
Is that what the
Yes. No, the car was for blocking traffic and disobeying an officer. I know, we have that, we have all that on video. We have all that on video. Never did that. Thank you. I never did that. I gotta go talk to them. Okay.
What did they say?
I don't know. For those who want to call the charges. They call them.
They could have given him all that day.
They said.
No, wait a minute.
Right then and there.
Right.
Now they're saying that was I was right behind him. I was right behind him.
You never see me in the ticket.
No.
I just don't see how you get a warrant.
I was right behind him. Literally.
Failure to
right
pay
behind
is
him.
one thing,
And he was all
but he
happy.
never received a citation to begin with.
You know the craziest part about it is they were hanging out with the cops that day, and if there would have been an issue, the cops should have taken it in that day.
The cops,
Not wait 2 days later.
the cops gave him the chance. Well, better yet, he was right here at the Pentagon last night. Why didn't they arrest his ass last night or Monday night? Why didn't they arrest his ass then when he did what he did?
So they're saying he got that ticket on Monday.
Well, they're saying that that's what they're charging him for.
They're charging him now for that?
Yeah.
How can you
No,
do that?
they issued a warrant for his arrest. No tickets ever came out. He was never given a ticket.
I was right there. I saw that cop go up with a friendly. I mean, I literally was right behind him. Literally. Right there. Right behind him. And I watched. He was friendly, happy.
They were trying to set us up.
Hey, do we have another truck driver here, certified CDL? We've got Tony. Hey, Tony, you can pick up Santa's truck. Power of attorney. Power of attorney, and you can just go in his truck right now. Because anybody can get it, right, with the power of attorney. Yeah, this individual has
Charge him with something he did on Monday, supposedly.
Power of attorney.
He's never signed for a true blue.
One of the trucker protesters. It's all based on the type of impound. They can legally impound it for 30 to 90 days, and nobody can get out, not even Santa. Okay, what I'm looking at, I got Marty who says he's an attorney for a trucking company. He lives in Hagerstown, and he said it depends on the location, but you should be able to get a power of attorney. Anyone can just go and get it. That's what Marty's texting.
Who's going to give the power of attorney?
Somebody's got to go in there with a lawyer or whatever, a notary. Do we have a notary?
Please report his wife.
That's exactly what she is. You could do like a power of attorney, have somebody sign it.
One time I was in a private parking lot, and it was they do not have to look at that. They do not. They came and gave me a ticket, I fought it, they had to drive it. But, so I know they charge. Never signed.
Yeah, so it's like when I'm cooking, there's so many times and I change it out.
Smiled and it's like, ha ha ha. We're not going to let you peacefully protest.
You know what? This is the national let's go. And he's going to witness in court.
But anyway, he's never signed for anything. He can do a false arrest.
I had a guy on my live stream. I had a guy on my live stream say that what they'll do is they'll wind up taking him in, they'll book him here, and then they'll release him with a citation. Those 3 citations.
What if he doesn't sign it?
Well, that's probably inside the trunk, which that is considered.
He's been issued. He's been issued. He hasn't signed for it, but he's been issued, so he knows it's there.
Yeah, but he's going to be idea whether they force him to sign it.
But now, I don't know. By him refusing to sign it, he's already been given his charge.
Thank you, Angela. I'm trying.
So now he could only have to go back.
I really am.
Well, he's admitted.
We're supposed to. I was under the impression we were supposed to have an attorney.
Yeah, and then imagine going, I had all the Constitution sitting right next to you guys. Probably on there, and imagine a box. I left my walk in, my charging back box, and we went back.
Well, the way he made it sound this morning was like he was paying for parking.
Oh, hell, here we go. Nope, he's going to roll on. He's going to roll on. Dude, I really thought he was going to roll right through that. Really did. He got like way out there, then he stopped. Yeah, but if he really did commit a crime, the police knew where we were, and the police were there while they were in D.C., you know, on the Beltway. The police were there with them. So if they caused an issue, why didn't the police issue a ticket at that moment? Why would they wait several days later to do that? And I can tell you right now, on a traffic ticket, that's 30 days out. Court date's 30 days out. They don't go issue arrest warrants over it. How many of you have had a arrest warrant issued 2 days after you're ticketed for a traffic violation? Is his screen black on the stream, or you have to give me a little bit more information? Might sit in the car for a little bit. He's going to, Karen. He's going to do that. Because a ticket takes at least 30 days, or a maximum. Usually a ticket takes a maximum of 30 days to reach your record. Because you have the officer has to put that ticket into the database. And then the person on the other end has to pick that ticket up out of the database and put it on their record. So it takes usually a week or two, sometimes maybe even up to 3 weeks, for a ticket to actually show up on your public record. That's right, Wyoming girl. They do not issue arrest warrants for traffic tickets. People don't get arrest warrants 2 or 3 days after they run, you know, a stop sign, or they're speeding, or, you know, whatever the charge is. Any and all of you that are able to go back to the beginning of my stream and screen record it, you need to do it. They're going through and they're deleting all this from every place that it's been streamed to. There's 4 streamers already out here that's had their accounts deleted. So everybody needs to go back and they need to screen record my video from the beginning today.
I got heated.
Yeah, mine automatically uploads as private. Well, Gail, you might be onto something. Yeah, they blocked First Amendment. This is the realest news you will ever see of anything of this sort, right here. Everybody needs to go back to the beginning of my video and screen record it So they have it because it's not going to be out there very long. Yes, if you go, Dory, if you go back to the beginning of my stream, the first 5 to 10 minutes, I do have close-up pictures of the guy that was driving it.
Stay in his truck?
Yeah.
We want that. I got the officer's name and badge.
And I have a video of, I was asking an officer if he was Altifa, and he was laughing and smiling about it.
I have the officers. One of the other officers finally did give me his name and badge number. The guy driving Santa's truck.
So I mean, everybody, you need to go back to the beginning of my video and screen record this because it's not going to be up very long and they're going to have it taken down. Yes, there was 4 groups on the highway on the 4th. Santa's the only one that had an issue. Yep. So X-Rays is already gone. Man, you got to go back on there and screen record this video. I believe mine's probably the last one that is available. You guys got to get on there and screen record that so we have it. The government is silencing us. Yes, it is entrapment. It was all a setup. So before the cops actually showed up, they already had multiple ambulances and emergency personnel stationed along that road back there by those school buses. They had multiple ambulances back there. They had armored cars that were the National Guard that were already over there that way in that far grass spot. Then the cops showed up. I would say that they were anticipating, that it would turn violent. That's why they had ambulances there on site.
Not in tow truck, just a flatbed. Sorry, I saw the light. You're good.
Good test.
All right, good test.
We're gonna relax the ignition. Y'all. Good deal, Cali girl. You guys need to go back and you need to screen record my video from the beginning, because this is a piece of history that they're trying to silence. Thank you, Cali girl. Oh, I might have told you that already. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, we have to save that. And I'll tell you, if you put it on Facebook, they will put you in jail for 7 days. You'll go to Facebook jail and they'll take it down immediately. Hey, Vicky. Yeah, so I don't even get on Facebook anymore.
When I was helping X-ray get Shelly Baby and stuff, you know, the cop was standing there, and there was like all of us cigarettes all over the ground right there.
So, Black Wolf, you're missing it, buddy. It's been completely ridiculous today. I'm not screen recording. I can screen record right now, but I need everybody to go back to the beginning, you know, where the truth is, and it shows what everybody did. And that's why I need you to go screen record. Hey, Wyoming girl, the kid that wrote with Santa that's been documenting all this, he's a streamer and stuff, and he's been documenting all this all the way from the back in the beginning, you know, like January, when the convoy left California. He did get quite a bit of his stuff, luckily, before they do have some of his stuff, but he did get quite a bit of his stuff, you know, before they took the truck. Okay, so we called the cavalry in. You know, we called the cavalry in. I put the word out. You know, all patriots, you know, all my fellow ducks. We gotta get our ducks in a row. We need y'all to come out. And you'll never believe who showed up. Our main leader showed up today. Thought that was kind of neat. A duck just showed up, you know. What are you guys up to? Anything? I believe the only one that got arrested today was Santa. That was it. And Santa's truck was the only one that was impounded. But the day's still young, if you know what I mean. Oh, sorry. I don't have my tripod or nothing, and you know it's kind of unnatural to walk with your hand up. They sent the bicycle cops after us, everybody. They sent the bicycle cops. Look at this thing. Do you think they paid the parking meter?
Show me the parking pass for this thing.
I'd like to see the parking pass for this this motor vehicle.
This thing on without the key. I'm gonna call Shelly.
I'm back.
Thanks. Yeah, my junky little makeshift plant. All right, cool. All right, thanks. Awesome. Thanks.
You got put in my pocket. You see they sent the bicycles after us?
No, where are the little
Right
fuckers?
there.
I need glasses. You got the drop pouch in case he has to go through multiple magazines on us. Hey, what's up? How are you? Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're getting.
Oh no, I'm not by the truck. I'm down here with Jesse. I'm by the other trucks. All right, and I'm trying to find glasses. I need my glasses.
So,
You're talking to a bunch of people on the phone. I don't want to be.
really, the only actual commercial trucks I've actually seen are these ones, but they're on a construction site. So, the way Santa's truck is set up, he is technically an RV at the moment, because he would actually have to unbolt and remove things to attach a trailer to it.
I gotta get glasses. You want to walk this way?
Yeah.
So I can grab those. Cool, brother. 10-4.
How you doing today?
They gonna let y'all Santa out?
It's not up to them. If they don't, we're gonna sit right here till they do.
Why do they lock them up?
So they said that he had warrants that came out from slowing down traffic the other day. So
Monday.
they came in yesterday, put out a bunch of warrants, never gave him a ticket, but just came and arrested him. And then gave him $500 in fines and doesn't have to go to court. But they arrested him instead of
So
just giving him a ticket.
They issued a bench warrant 2 days after a traffic ticket. Same ticket as if you ran a stop sign.
Crazy.
And they were there. They never did ticket him when the.
He never got to receive the ticket or the
He never. They never ticketed him until.
How did they take his truck then?
That's it. They put somebody in there, and the person didn't have a commercial driver's license, didn't have insurance, didn't have a warrant, didn't have permission. They broke 4 laws.
Just some
they
random.
broke the law and just stole the vehicle. But we're gonna sit right here.
We're gonna try to do what we can
And we've
peacefully.
got friends coming to us. We're not going anywhere.
This
So
is
we
what
got
this
enough-
country is starting to be like.
You saw what happened January 6th? We don't want that. Shit, we were saying we support the thin blue line. And then they injured a woman. They injured a woman.
The lady?
Yeah.
With the black?
Yeah. Her son's a Marine who was wounded in action, and her son is dead now. We're here flying his casket flag. And when that guy who didn't know how to drive the truck hit the fire truck, she falls off. So she's in the hospital right now because of the police.
She got the man said she had a fracture.
They're pissed at him.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, we're pissed at the police. We used to love them.
When they were trying to get the semi
Never take
out,
another law enforcement
they hit the
client
back of another semi and it almost knocks some
They
people
said
off
there's no
of it.
truck parking on this street, and there's not one sign in the whole street. And I told the cop that, and he goes, well, that's not true. And I go, come here, boy, walk with me. I made the cop walk with me. I videoed every sign on live stream, 700, 800 people. I said, you show me the sign, point to it. And he goes, well, I can't. And I go, how are you going to make all of our trucks move for a law that you're not even posted? And he just shut up. He didn't say one more word. Little bitch-ass punks. Fucking bitches. It's what those guys are. I told him today. It's all on X-ray.
If you want a copy of the truth of everything that happened today, get on my YouTube, J_N. You'll see my stream I'm on right now. It's screen recorded because they're pulling our stuff off.
That shit. They've already taken 4 videos.
Yeah, they've already deleted 4 people's
We
accounts
just
and
stood
everything.
there and showed the police brutality.
So,
If it's not nothing brutal and cruel on there, I don't think they should be able to do that.
So here's the thing.
That's how
right
the
now,
government
there's,
is.
Hold on, no, there's a declaration.
Yep.
Listen, the
If
law.
y'all don't know by now, the government is fucked up. The government gave us corona.
So there's a declaration of emergency related to COVID-19 right now.
Yep.
That allows the government to seize any of your communications anytime they want. This is a communication. So the government can read every message in your phone, right? They can take your property. It's bullshit. We're gonna have another J6 because of these motherfuckers. We didn't even want that. We didn't even want that, but the way these fuckers act, these motherfucking corrupt cops have brought it on themselves. You'll see it happen.
it's not like BLM or Altifa. You live here, you know what goes, you've seen it.
But just be safe,
Thank you.
And stay hydrated, drink plenty of water and stuff.
Right. Thank you. You're an awesome American. Thank you. What an awesome person. Yes, we need a legal team like Johnny Depp's. Oh, what a crazy day. Jesse, step away from X-ray. Someone call Ruby Giuliani and see if he would like to donate his time. Tell, sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Tilan? That would be amazing if somebody could do that. Thank you, you know, just doing what I can. I don't want to see this country get lost. You know, you all seen live the way that they're doing it. You know, November elections are rolling up. You know, we all know what's going to happen during that. You know, we've seen the last elections, everything that happened that nobody could ever believe would happen. November elections are rolling up. You know, that right there, those cops, that's what all of American cops are going to be like before long. Because that's just how it's going to be. And our kids are going to have to deal with that, you know. It's a lot of why I'm out here, you know. It's for our kids, for my kids, you know. I don't want them to grow up in a world that is like it is right now. You know, it's time we have to stand up and do something. You know, they're stepping all over the Constitution. You know, they're stepping all over our rights. They just do whatever they want. They make up laws when they want. You know, they don't abide by any laws. You know, we have to straighten this stuff out or our kids are going to suffer from this. I've been praying all day. Yeah, this whole country is going to turn on to be just like this if we don't stand up and do something. You know, all y'all from your little towns. I'm from a little town. You know, I live in the middle of nowhere, and it ain't going to be very long. You all will see it. You will see it. November elections are coming up fast, and, you know, they're coming up fast. If we don't stand up and do something, our whole country's going to act just like those disrespectful ass cops did this morning. Peacefully. You know, we need to peacefully stand up. That is right. Those cops followed orders. You're absolutely right. They followed orders from the top, but it was their choice to carry out those orders. So when you take an oath, whether you're a policeman or you're in the military, you take an oath, you know, and if you find that you've been given an order that is against your judgment, against the Constitution, against people's rights, part of that oath is that you will not take that order. And all those guys took that order and cowered down.
Read about us before they lie about us, sir. God bless you.
He tried. A for effort.
I've been here all, I passed out probably the most pamphlets so far, just sitting here saying that. Damn, read about us before they lie about us. We are a bipartisan movement. We come from sea, shining sea, and we know that the media doesn't like us because we're doing the right thing. God bless you. Read about us before they lie about us.
That's right, Gail. It's actually in their oath that they're obligated. They're actually, they took an oath that they're obligated to refuse the order if it is unconstitutional. So my question is, where are our cops? Where are our military from this country? Where are they at? Why are they not out here? All of them have been given orders that are unconstitutional. Yeah, they wouldn't even announce who they were. You know, they made people move without even giving them a warning ticket. And they made people, semis that were down here, they made them move and never even gave them a warning ticket.
Police brutality and corruption happened to these flag-waving patriots today. It's all right on X-ray vision. They took down 4 of the other videos, you know, because it's a really corrupt country where you can't get...
Hey, wait till you're carrying a flag and they do it to you.
Stand up for your freedom before your government kills you, kids.
Okay. Hey, X-ray. So Crystal Sanderson saying that online for Santa case, not one arrest warrant and all traffic violations.
Yeah, I had people that went.
Arrest warrant was issued.
I had people that went in and looked too, and they couldn't find anything on him at all.
See, you fucked up. You fucked up big.
What's up, everybody? I'm back. I need you here. This is not a joke. All right? I need you here. They've arrested Santa on the street while we sang Amazing Grace. Amazing Grace. They stole a semi-truck. They got a driver who walked in there. He never once produced the CDL. He never once contacted the insurance company of the truck carrier group. He never once contacted the owner of the truck carrier group that asked to drive. The truck was parked at a legal spot and the meter had been paid. It never said on the meter that trucks couldn't park there. And it never once said anywhere along the street that there was no truck parking. It was a lease, that's what it was. You had to come to the owner. You said it, man.
Yes, it's called unlawful orders. I knew you would know that. Hey, man, it's good to see you in here. I don't know how long you've been in the chat for, but it's been a devastating day.
Look at how they injured Shelley. You look at how they stole trucks. And you look at how they tried to intimidate us. And you look at how they wouldn't give us their name and their badge number when we asked them. That lieutenant, that little bitch lieutenant, I asked him his name and his badge number 20 or 30 times. And he never opened his mouth.
There you go, Nicole put it. Yeah, so he's got 3 traffic tickets. Who doesn't have one of those? And but no arrest warrant.
My business, training law enforcement officers. Not anymore. I'll never train another one of you. I always used to support the thin blue line. Every single movement that I've been a part of, which is just started with the People's Congress. Patriot, you as a non-profit.
Before they lie about us. God bless you guys.
I'm sick of this crap. I'll tell you right now, Patriots, I'm not going anywhere until you let Sam out of jail. None of these Patriots are going to be getting out. Now, when we will, vehicles that we have, come down here and pick the records or whatever they move, you know what I mean? We're just going to come out and fuck up the charges tomorrow. And every other day, what if I go park in front of Reagan Airport? Huh? What if I put a few trucks in front of Reagan Airport for like 30 minutes? That's not like $10 million or more of impact. The airline industry, it's a local economy. You're going to have all these people who can't pay for flights. You're going to have all the ships, the pilots, the flight attendants, all those people who change, the baggage over. They don't want to go home because their ship's off. They're looking for people who are fresh to come in. We're going to do something that you want to mess with me. You're going to lock up Sam. I'll lock down Reagan Airport.
So they actually started doing that today, Freedom Dove. I guess.
These patriots waving flags were accused by the police, all of our rights. You have no longer free. No longer free in the United States. You go back to the 90s.
corrupt politics. And I don't mean with violence. I mean with
Yeah, they never handed him a ticket. And they were there hanging out with him. Those cops were hanging out with him on live stream. Everybody can go to Santa's live streams or Big D's live stream that was there. They can see that the cops were hanging out with them. They were doing everything legally and by the book, peacefully. And then after the fact, somebody issued a ticket, more than likely a higher up or something like that, or a different agency. And then they issued an arrest warrant at the same time. Thank you, Nicole. You keep up that good work.
Dress up, put your little costume on, and you come out on your power trip. You're nothing but cowards. And I'll no longer support the thin blue line because of you. Because of these DC Metro Police. I'm disgusted. I could vomit. I could vomit on the ground because of the way that the DC Metro Police have behaved themselves. Thank God we got some patriots come and join us. People who live in the DC area, who live in Virginia, are showing up. They're showing up right now. And I need you to show up too. How can you watch what happened to Sam? How can you watch what happened to Shelley? How can you watch what happened to all these patriots, the police brutality this morning, and not come down here? 2 million people tomorrow, right here. Come down. I need you now. Share it. Get it out there. Put it on every stream you can. No, Shelley didn't fall on her own. Shelley turned around to see why somebody was stealing Santa's vehicle, and either A, that vehicle bumped into the vehicle she was on, and someone said it did, more than one person said it did. And or what Shelley said is she was just so freaked out to see that vehicle coming at her and all the police coming towards her that she slipped and fell. So that's what was reported to me. I just talked to Bob and we had a witness statement. So the police certainly didn't make a calm situation when they came. They came
Thank
down
you,
here like
T-Land.
stop her. They staged over here. 1 to 200.
Let's get it done.
All the way
Let's
around.
get it done, everybody. That's what we need.
I'm sick of this shit. If you think that this is freedom, you're coming from a different America. If you think this is okay, you live in a different world than I do. I was never an activist. I was never any of this. I am so frustrated and worked up with what I've seen here today. I'm shocked and appalled. Shocked and appalled at the behavior of those officers. Even the chief, the 2-star chief, the tall, thin, white guy, I said, hey, there's not a single no truck sign on this block. And you're telling me that you're getting rid of us because no trucks.
3, 2, 1.
Freedom! That's right, y'all. Tie their phones up. Blast them. Freedom! Freedom! Did I wake you up? I'm sorry. Maybe I should leave it.
I wonder why you have the little ass clothes.
Oh, well, I was hoping that I'd not got
Okay, everybody, we're stuck you a snack on your car.
Huh?
I stuck you a snack on your car. Yeah.
All right, so update. Read about us before they lie about us on the news, folks. Ma'am, you don't appreciate that American flag right there? You said sorry. You don't appreciate the American flag?
I'm trying to get somewhere.
God bless you.
Trying to free that America.
I know. You guys appreciate this flag right here? Do you guys appreciate this flag? You don't appreciate this flag? Why? It's an American flag. I'll tell you, you'll appreciate this even more. Alright? Read about us before they lie about us. Because the American media does not want us to be out here right now. Read about us before they lie about us. If you don't appreciate that American flag, you'll appreciate this effort even more. God bless you. God bless you. But we are losing faith with all these patriots and these things. K9.
flag right there? Dude, you'll appreciate this even more. Read about us before they lie about us. I'm telling you. Read about us before they lie about us. If you guys appreciate that American flag, you'll appreciate this even more. God bless you guys. About us before they lie about us. The news is going to cover us up. God bless you. Look at this altercation. Look at this altercation right here. He didn't even leave out with this.
Oh, we're here.
And he was proud of it. Alright, it's one of the, you're one of the co-owners of the, he was out there, you were out there like my fire. Awesome.
So, okay, your SWAT truck, most of your SWAT trucks, a lot of those you actually do not need a CDL to drive. Most of those you don't. Most of those have hydraulic brakes on them. And then the weight class that they're tagged as, you actually do not need a CDL to drive those.
I wasn't around. But that's what was happening.
Some of the buses you do need. A lot of the buses you could have like a chauffeur's license, and you know that's kind of a gray area there. But
That's not a law.
okay, so unless it specifically says 3 hours max, and it's posted, well, we'll just do a little recon. You know, we'll figure it out. Because I honestly didn't read the sign on that. So that one might be posted. So we've been moving the vehicles around every 3 hours, you know. You know, we switch sides of the streets and stuff like that.
That's what we were worried in.
Kim's in DC by Art Museum. Oh, that's where we're at, yeah. So we're at okay, over 16 passengers, you need CDL. If it weighs more than 26,000 pounds, you have to have a CDL. So like their little SWAT rigs they had today, I'd say they was under that probably.
You haven't towed any of those vehicles. Why are none of those vehicles that have been there all day and all night towed? And why are we getting so much trouble?
Or their Skyjack, their little forklift thing over there.
Yeah, there's a Skyjack and a forklift that's there, so that they didn't pay the meter.
No.
You better get down here. I need you guys down here. Okay. Show people what's happening. Show people what's happening. Show those people letting us happen. This is the truth. And they're going to suppress it. Like once this gets out or goes viral or whatever, they're going to suppress it. They'll delete the video. They'll find a reason to try to arrest me. They'll trump some shit up. Anybody who steps into a leadership role will probably be arrested. You know what I mean? They're going to continue to hack.
That's why they only took
Santa.
Santa. They thought they took Santa, we'd all leave.
They thought they could take the head off the snake.
They made that big ass scene. Now where are they at?
The snake. Is there one on my back?
Not today.
Not a snake on this one? No, I mean a logo.
Yeah. It's the little round one that's on. Most of the ones there.
Right. I'm
But it's
peaceful
like
and non-violent, but
they made that big ass scene. Now look, there's the one cop sitting over there,
I need
two
to hear
cops,
now.
a cop
I need
in
to
a
hear
truck.
now. This police brutality, this gross abuse of power, the degradation, the erosion of our freedom. Our freedom's a big freedom.
I mean, really, there ain't much. Like everything went right back to normal after that happened. It was kind of really weird. So right after the cops all scattered and went away, the food trucks come out here and parked.
At the people, you know what? At the people who think they're our best and brightest. At the people who say, oh, to protect and serve. You're serving yourself and you're protecting your family and you're protecting your pension and you're serving yourself with your health.
Yeah, I know. Like on farm stuff, you can take a semi as farm, and you get around a little bit of that.
That's what I think about the DC Metro Police. That's my message to DC Metro Police. You're a bunch of cowards who broke a bunch of laws and who treated citizens grossly inappropriately to the extent that you're going to have another... It's the patriots who fucking defend you idiots. And now you're going to come and treat patriots like that? How do you think the patriots are going to respond? Do you think we're going to keep kissing your ass? Or do you think we're going to put you in your place again? It was terrible the way that the Capitol was stormed on January 6th. I think that was an attack on our country and on our liberty. I think there's too far too much sometimes. I never experienced something like this. I think I know why people do that. I think I know how frustrated they were. I can't believe the police brutality that we saw today. You've seen it. I know that more than 20,000 of you have seen it already. Repost it. Right? Cut it up. Tweet it out. It's on X-Ray Vision, everybody. X-Ray Vision on YouTube. You'll see some sick police brutality. Now you're going to see about 1 million patriots, so fuck patriots. Hey, if you don't show up, patriots, are you any better than those police who are just serving themselves? If you don't show up, patriots, are you any better than those police? If you're not doing something to help this movement now, how are you better than they are? Tell me that. Tell me that. Piece of shit fucking cops. Dirty, lying bastards with no integrity. Here, these Capitol police, no integrity. They're not men. They're not women. They're punks. No integrity. You tell me, how are you any better than them? I love you guys, but how are you any better than them if you live 2 hours away and you won't come here because it's inconvenient? You think that this is convenient? Is it convenient? It's not convenient for me. I want you guys out here. I want you to show up. I want 1 million people here tomorrow. I want this on every one of your YouTubes right now. You go back and post my videos of the police brutality that happened right here. Gross, disgusting, disgusting, cowardly displays of the Capitol Police. I'm sick to my stomach thinking about it. Hey, how are you? You're pretty. You having a good day? Yeah, all right, freedom, dude. Cheers, I had to say hi. I did something good. I calmed down. Thanks for sharing. I'm sure it's frustrating. I'm sure it's frustrating to see that this is our battle. I mean, I'll throw the water bottle on the ground again. Keepers creepers.
Yeah, that's what I felt when I looked over at you.
That was the gentle one making fun of when I did it for real a minute ago.
What?
I was making fun of myself doing it again because the first time I really chucked it pretty hard. I was pretty worked up, but this was kind of like, I just needed one more to get it out. Now I'm sweating. Patriots, I need you out here. We all need you out here. We can't do this alone. We need you to support us. I need you out here on the ground. What I'll do is I'll walk down and I'll show you DC. I'll show you what we're doing. And I really need you to get out here with us. I need you with us. We've got to get Santa out of jail. We've got to get Shelly out of the hospital. We've got to stand up for freedom. I want 1 million people here. All right? You go back and look at what happened. You go back and look at what happened in my video, 2 videos ago this morning. When I snuck in here, when I snuck in with this comment in the dark in the morning and Park believing it. Look at these bastards doing this.
but God doesn't bless me.
accidental call.
I was over across the street. There was a gentleman that locked his keys in his car. It's by the bottles of water and the megaphone.
It's on a crack pipe. That's why I'm here. This is THC and it's DAP. All right. This is recreational use.
You know you can't have it on federal property, right?
No, I did not know that. I will
now
put
you
it
know.
away. So I will put it away.
This is this.
What do you want?
What is this?
Where are the police approaching from? I am with the group. I'm with the group
So,
right now. All right, we found whose it was. Cool, and they found out what it was. And I guess it wasn't a dildo. But the way he's holding it, it might have been used as such. There's no way to know. Thank you, gentlemen.
Have a great one.
thank you,
You too.
gentlemen.
All right, Patriots. A little interruption. I think that's the right thing. We find some shit like that. We don't know who it is. Nobody claims it. From now on, maybe we have a little conversation. Don't leave your fucking drugs around, dumbass. Don't leave your fucking record. Which one? Cherry? Oh, yeah.
God bless America!
I thought. I probably shouldn't say that. He told me he's clean now because he wants to drive a truck. He said he wasn't using anything, so seeing that's surprising. He told me he wasn't using anything. He wanted me to talk about it on my live stream. I was like, work through all that. I didn't because I smelled a trap. A rat. There's several charges on Santa. There are at least 5. There might be 6.
I heard 3. Oh, new ones.
They were there. They're coming. So tomorrow you want to go down to the courthouse?
Good.
Where is that?
Yes.
How far is it?
36 minutes. He's getting picked up here in the morning by the detective and being transferred over there. Don't know if he'll have court tomorrow, but when he pulls into that detective, we'll be out there and we'll stay the night there.
My plan is not to leave here until Santa comes back. Now, with that said, maybe sending somebody to go make reconnaissance in the area and see if they're like the truck parking sides, no more than 7 a.m. to 9:30 a.m., which is one of my these routes are, or like 4 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. We need a good time happening in rain. That'd be good too.
See, we don't know a time yet. I don't know if they'll do. Usually, from what he said, it's usually at 8 a.m., but he's going to be picked up in the morning here. He probably won't be back there until before 8 a.m. So maybe they do an afternoon, 1 o'clock arraignment. But it'd be nice to have a lot of people out there.
Well, the way this is all going, they probably hold them a whole other day. I'm trying calling for Patriots. I'm saying come down here, give me a million people.
I think you're going to be very disappointed.
I don't think people are going to come out.
I don't either. I don't think they care enough.
I think people are
I think
afraid
people
to come
want
out.
other people to go to jail and other people to do their dirty work for freedom.
Nobody's going to go to jail if we do this right. If we do this right, nobody's going to jail, right? We just need to have people here. We need to have these conversations. We need to be peaceful. We got men, women, children, old, you know what I mean? Old, young, freaking dogs. We need everybody here.
They tried really hard to get us to escalate. They tried really hard.
They parked ambulances over there before they sent the police to us.
Yeah.
Thinking there was going to be, bodies to drag out.
Well, they were hoping for another January 6th.
Well, they might get it after the way they behaved. I'm not saying that I would lead that and I'm peaceful and nonviolent, and I think that went too far when they went into the Capitol. But I'd be real surprised if Americans just don't do anything after they see how the police behaved. I'd be surprised. You know what? Every time I think Americans are going to show up in one way or another, somebody does. Maybe we don't get as many people as we think we would, want or that we have, but somebody shows up. And we've already got at least one person, 2 people actually, who have come down since we've been here. We got at least 2 people come down since we've been here. So people are aware that we're here. We need more people to be aware. So go on all these streamers, guys, everybody streaming, right? Go on these streams, retweet them or whatever. If they give you permission, chunk them up and throw them out. Put mine out there however
Hey,
you can.
get educated.
2 videos ago. Go back to my first video this
I
morning.
will
when we
listen out
snuck
for
in
that
here.
dog
You'll
and
see
go
what
find
those
it and see if I can help. For sure.
Get it to the world and get people here. I want you here. I want you here tomorrow.
Absolutely,
If you don't
guys.
come down here tomorrow, you tell me. How are you better than those police? How are you better than them? How are you not just taking care of your own comfort, getting your health care right, getting your little paycheck, and then stepping all over people's freedoms? America disgusts me now. Teacher, veteran, and EMT, and I'm out. You know, because little bitches just want to make themselves more comfortable instead of standing up for freedom and what's right. They just want a little more money, a little bit bigger house, a little bit more health care, whatever. And they don't want to stand up for freedom because it's uncomfortable. It makes me sick. That's probably in general.
And their life they have now is too convenient.
That's it.
That's what everything is. It's all about convenience. Why do you think McDonald's is the #1 chain restaurant?
Tell 'em, Jesse.
It's convenient. They can go through the drive-thru and not have to go inside. It's convenient for them. America is all about convenience. Look at Amazon.
At McDonald's, you don't even have to talk to a person. You use a kiosk.
Yeah, you use a
to make your
kiosk.
order.
That's right, Ron.
It's all about convenience.
And you cannot talk to a person. You go in. We were up in, PA.
Yep.
And Lancaster. I walked in, turned around. I walked up to the counter. I said, "Can I place my order?" They said, "No. You have to use the kiosk."
Wow.
And I said, "I don't use the kiosk. I don't know how to." And they said, "Well, you have to use the kiosk. We don't have nobody here to take your order." I said, "Bye."
Isn't that what they get paid, to do?
And they get paid $17 an hour
to take your order and cook it.
But what people don't realize is, yes, they are making $17 an hour, but that $17 an hour today is the same as that $1.25 back in the 60s.
Inflation right now.
And matter of fact, it's less than what it is at that $1.25 back in the 60s. Because back in the 60s, at $1.25, you were able to raise a family with the father working, buy a house, buy a car, and only have to work one job.
Yep.
Now, the father has to work 2 jobs, the mother has to work a job, then you gotta pay a babysitter, which means one of their paychecks goes to the babysitter, depending on how many kids you have. And what's the sense of working? It's better off to stay at home, but then you're below the poverty level. It just doesn't make it just does not make sense.
And this is the American dream.
The American dream today is, how much money can I get from the government? How much time can I sit on my ass and have the government pay me?
Without working.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, without having to do nothing.
Yeah.
Yep.
New Jersey is, I don't know what the difference is. It's a Democratic state. Okay?
Yep.
New Jersey would rather you be sufficient on them rather than you being sufficient on yourself.
Can't afford it.
You're right.
New Jersey would rather pay you to sit at home and not do a damn thing.
Right.
That dependency.
Okay?
Because then when they want you to do something, they yank your money.
Wildwood, New Jersey cannot get people to come in and work the boardwalk. Nobody in the United States wants to work the boardwalk. They have to go overseas every single year.
K2 visas.
And recruit for them to come here.
Out of the sun, under the boardwalk.
Yeah. But the bottom line is, Wildwood right now...
Man. I'm just trying to keep it light, but what you're saying is really serious.
Wildwood
and it applies
right
to a lot of
now
industries.
Is owned and operated by foreigners. There are businesses in Wildwood, they come every 6.5 years, they change ownership to one of their family members.
They said Ocean City, Maryland, the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they say same
exactly.
thing.
It's any resort deal. The only reason I know about Wildwood is that's where I'm from.
I'll be right back. Keep talking.
Hey, Cali girl, if you all agree to come down here,
We
and
need people
protest
down
with
here.
us 100% peacefully, I'm sure we can help you out.
This
But
is
it's
where
got to
it
be
said from the
peaceful.
get-go. We
Okay?
need people down here so we can get America back to America, not to where we are dependent on other countries for our oil, for our clothing, for the goods. Okay? Now
Are
we're
you
even
close to
into
here, Cali girl?
foreigners. Nothing against foreigners. We are all somewhere in our family. We all came from other countries. I understand that. But now we are dependent on the foreigners to do our bidding and do our work in this country. There is no reason why we should have to be dependent on foreigners to come in and do our work. Migrant workers, we have them all over New Jersey. We got them all over Delaware, all over Maryland. They go from town to town, city to city, and they're flip-flopping from this farm to that farm. When this farmer, when his crops are ready to be picked, they go pick them. When the next farmer needs the help, they go pick him. And they're getting paid basically nothing. 7 families living up in one house. It's already been proven in Wildwood. 7 families in one house.
They do the same thing in California.
Well,
with
this is bull.
pot farms.
This is bull. It shouldn't be done.
No,
Should
you're right.
not be done. And half of them don't pay taxes anyway because they're paid under the table.
Right. Well, it's like what happened to the days with trade schools.
Right.
With trades. Nobody knows the trades anymore.
No.
Mostly because McDonald's can pay $18 an hour, and it's really really hard for a trade business to be able to pay that much.
Wait a minute. Okay, you go to a trade school. Does a trade school teach you how to flip burgers? No, because McDonald's, you don't even flip burgers now. Everything comes in pre-cooked. They pop it in the microwave and thaw it out and serve it to you. And it's not just McDonald's. Burger King, Wendy's, you know, I'm trying to think of the one that, White House. White Castle, sorry about, well, White House does it too. Look at that, we got Sleepy Joe up there. Yeah. But, you know, the bottom line, it's bullshit.
It is.
We should not be dependent on foreign people to get this country back. Because
the
they
government
don't care.
wants us to be dependent so that we have to rely on them for everything.
Right.
So when they want to put their thumb down, we can't do nothing else because, you know, we rely on them.
Exactly.
What do you think is going to happen one of these days when all these Walmarts run out of food? All these stores run out of food.
The bottom line is, if prices keep going the way they're going right now, sometime between now and the end of September, the truck drivers are not going to be able to afford to run fuel, to run the product because they can't afford the fuel. I know truck drivers that are out there right now.
Then, if that happens, what will be the result of that?
You're going to have to learn how to be self-sufficient on your own.
So we won't have any food in the stores.
Right, exactly. There won't be no stores.
So what do you think they'll do then? You think they'll issue rations?
Yes.
Like a socialist country, like
Yes.
who wants?
Exactly. Just like they did back in the Depression.
It's like Cuba is.
When you had
Japan.
to go and you got that block. I wasn't alive, so I'm going by what was taught to us in the schools. You went, you got that block of cheese. You went and got the 2 loaves of bread that had to last you the week.
No more steaks?
No,
more.
There isn't going to be none unless you own a farm.
But in the cities, they ain't gonna get steaks
No,
unless
cities
they have a
not
lot
gonna
of
get it.
money. They can buy that ration card
Right, exactly.
or that ration ticket, or whatever.
And whoever
they're gonna
buys it from you, okay, they're either going to have cash or ration ticket. But still, they're not going to get steaks or anything good, because what's going to happen is there's not going to be good food out there. This country is already paying farmers not to farm the fields. The country is already paying cattle people not to raise cattle. Just regular farmers, you know, pig farmers, chicken farmers. The government is paying them not to do it. The bottom line is, it's a bunch of bull.
That's why the dairies went.
Exactly. Do you know how many chemicals is in a gallon of milk? A gallon of milk. Right now, I cannot drink milk I buy at the store. But I can go to the farm, buy a gallon of milk, and I can drink it.
Right. Well, there's so many people also that can't eat meat. It's like beef. They can't eat beef because of additives. But they can go to the farmer's market and buy farm fresh beef. They're just fine.
Right, because it is not a process. Okay? Beef is not red.
Fun fact.
Beef is not red. But when you go to buy your steak in the store, that steak, that roast beef, is red. It's not supposed to be red. That's because of all the chemicals.
Yeah.
Hamburger.
Well, it's like we don't even eat our own beef.
No, we buy foreign beef.
So there's a big thing that's in the ag issues. All of our beef we ship out to other countries, and then we buy because it's worth more, and then we buy their cheaper beef, and that's what gets imported into America.
Right.
And that's a huge thing on what do they call that?
Well,
it's all about origin. That's why they're pushing in the ag industry for origin, point of origin. They want to know where point of origin is, because nobody knows where that meat actually comes from. The store.
Not only that, but United States is still producing not massive oil, but United States is still producing oil. It's going down to the Gulf, it's going down out to California, being loaded on a ship and being sold to foreign countries. And yet we're buying oil from the same country we're shipping it to. We're buying it from them. How do we know we're not buying our own oil back?
We probably are.
We don't.
We probably are.
Because we are not allowed to put the additives in to tell what refinery it comes from. And yet you go to the gas station today, you go to Sunoco, you go to Exxon, Shell, Gulf, any of the companies. You know, the government can tell you exactly where you got that gas from because there's
only 3 or 4 gas or fuel distribution centers.
I understand that, but when they load those trucks,
right? But then they add it when they go to the store.
They add that identifier to the fuel, so that they can tell what company it came from. So
that's why there's always the conspiracy of well, I get better fuel mileage if I use this gas or that gas. It's really not. It's actually a lot of it's kind of true.
It's because of the additives and the identifier. Okay, Ford for the longest while, right on their car, BP fuel recommended. BP fuel recommended. Right on the car. Is Ford getting a kickback from BP? Is BP getting a kickback from Ford?
Like all these car manufacturers that say use this specific make of oil.
Right, or specific grade of gas.
Yep.
I've never had a car that I've had to run premium in.
Me neither.
Does my car run better on premium? Hell no.
Mine always.
Do you know what the mid-grade gas is made of?
No.
Do you know how the gas companies, you got 87, 89, and what is it, 93? Do you know how the 89 fuel is made?
So
there's a mixing valve that pulls from the regular, from the premium, and it mixes it for mid-grade to be pumped into your vehicle.
Yep.
Why? Because they can charge you more.
Is that the other option? Oh, premium is really expensive, but I can get that middle button,
I was out west. My vehicle, okay, recommended to run on regular. Out west, they had an 85.
Right.
85 octane. I got better fuel miles on 85 octane than I did on the 87.
Well, like in my business, I own some commercial chainsaws.
Yeah.
You know, they're like real souped up dudes. I can't run pump gas in them.
Yeah, you got to run.
I got to run the lead-free, the good stuff that you can't get at most of these guys. The ethanol-free.
The ethanol fuel is the worst fuel out there for any vehicle. It eats away at all the gaskets.
And it expands tremendously in heat.
Right. So which means if you fill your car up and it's 90 degrees outside, you take it home, put it in your garage, and put the air conditioner on because I want to make my car feel comfortable. When you come out the next morning, you got 3/4 of the tank.
You remember, what was it, up until 2 years ago, they actually rotated fuels out, so they had winter grade.
They still do.
And they had, well, a lot of them now, they used to adjust the price for it. Because of the expansion, they don't do that anymore. They used to, but they don't do it anymore now.
Yeah. You used to have your winter fuel.
They're double dipping in the summer is what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yo, it's
but you know, it's just a bunch of monarchy and or BS, whatever you want to call it. The government is doing what they want to do, and the government will do what they want to do. And it's just the way it is. So I'm signing off. I'm gonna turn it over here toward this way. That way you can see him and play with him on the internet.
Well, we have farm fresh milk.
Huh?
Did you have a good chat with the missionaries? Yeah? Cool.
They're all riled up.
Oh yeah, they are.
We're all riled up. Yeah, I've got people texted in saying
They
x-rays.
say what? We're double dipping during the summer on the gas because it expands more and they don't adjust the price for that anymore.
What?
They don't.
What? I don't know about this.
I was out in Washington State.
Yeah.
Zach and me were making, it was a 5-month run back and forth.
Wow.
From Superior, Wisconsin out to Bellingham, Washington. 5 months. Okay? Out there, they have an 85 octane. I got better fuel on the 85 octane than I got on the 87.
Oh, man.
I'm dead serious.
That's crazy. All right, so fuel. It's obviously another issue. Don't get me started on fuel prices. Oh, my God.
So they did say what the charges were. There were 3. I don't know what those charges were. Oh, I guarantee it's all over DC media. Guarantee it. And I bet there ain't nothing nice about it either.
Yeah, I know, but you know, sometimes they feel like we're something.
I don't know how much I could help you with getting all that from California. I would love to have you come out here, you know, and be a part of this movement. I'm running a very small budget.
Parking authorities here.
No, I'm just getting here.
I got a question for you.
Well, I hope your day goes real good.
Yeah, it's
Who
warm
needs
out here,
one?
so.
I got a question for you.
Yes.
It has been told to us that commercial vehicles are not permitted to park here. Everybody, I will handle this. I got told that commercial vehicles are not allowed to park on these streets here. Is that true or false?
This is considered federal, so the mode is different than parking on the DC streets.
No.
Or is there like a sign or anything that says
This
no
block.
trucks?
Yeah, on Madison, right?
This block, I got told that commercial vehicles are not permitted to park here.
Okay, let me give an example. Let's say it's a Pepco truck. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no,
So
no,
that's
no.
commercial?
I'm
So
not-
I'm just giving
Okay.
examples.
Case by case.
Okay.
Yeah, so no, I'm just asking because you said commercial vehicle. Let's say if I was a plumbing truck and I came and parked here,
Right.
you would get the 3 hours to park.
And
You get what I'm
then,
saying? That's considered commercial. So I don't know if they talk about like 18 wheelers, the big ones. They usually don't allow them to park on the national park unless you do an event. They drop the stuff off.
do you, under normal circumstances, if you found an 18, not an 18-wheeler, just the truck part, not the trailer.
Okay.
He's about
a short-term one.
He does not have his trailer with him.
When you want, you need a short-term.
Right, I just say just got to do a truck park.
Just the
door,
truck.
okay.
Yes, madam. Could that park here?
No, because they usually don't park here because of that. They usually park on the outskirts. Let's say Constitution Avenue, they'll park, but on Madison and Jefferson, no, they usually don't park here.
Now, something else got brought to my attention.
Wait,
A parking permit for commercial vehicles? Is there such a thing for parking on Madison or Jefferson?
If the permit says permit parking, yes, they do have.
I'm talking about in a regular, where
So that's what I'm saying.
On a
Let me give an example. It says 3 hour parking here.
Right.
You pay with your own car or you pay by
Right.
Park Mobile, then you put your sticker on the dashboard.
okay,
So-
suppose you pay by the mobile, you don't get a receipt.
You don't get a receipt when you do Park Mobile.
Right.
When you pay by the Park Mobile, because what we do is put that same zone number into our computer, then we check the whole list to see who all paid.
Okay.
If no one paid, then you get the ticket, or if you have it on your dashboard, you don't.
Okay.
So that gives you
So-
basically two options of how to pay.
Is there a parking permit to park here if you have a commercial vehicle?
No.
Then
No, not here. Bring up the
why
car part.
isn't that vehicle taxed?
Promotion?
Yeah. So is that 3 hours from the time you time them, or from the time the meter time
No,
them?
from mine, because they could have been here already.
Okay. Now,
So, 3 hours
I apologize for stepping out here, guys, but I wanted to show her. That's going to be the next block I'm in. I apologize, man.
We've had an interesting day.
Okay, we better learn interesting day. You answered.
But see, I'm parking at 4th Street. That's the difference between
No.
me and Capital and regular DC.
No,
I
I got told that I have to deal with parking enforcement.
Okay.
That's what I got.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the only thing I just say is
She needs to be.
and that's how I usually it is just 3 hours. Once you're 3 hours up, you got to move to a different zone.
Right.
And then once you're let's say this zone is 5837, you can move across the street and your whole zone can be on
That's a whole nother zone on that
yes,
side?
on that side. It's separate from this one, or you move to the next block. But as long as you're from here to the end of the block on this side, you still can get the ticket.
On this side.
On
But
this
if
side.
I go to that
if you
side,
move to the opposite side where the zone number is different, your 3 hours starts over. Let's say if you're here, but you have a friend that's here, y'all can swap spaces and your 3 hours starts all over.
oh, okay.
That's fair?
That understand that. Now, I'm going to let you proceed with these vehicles here. When we go to the next block, I got a couple of questions
Okay,
about
no,
up there.
I'm timing, so by the time this way, so I'm come back down.
Oh,
then
you're
we go
going
back
this way?
Yeah, because I just walked up, and so I got to do this block, then I'm going to do the next
That's
block.
what I mean. So you're
Okay.
going to come back up on this side.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to that, when you get to the next block, I got a couple of questions because the one area says police cars only.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 cars are parked in police car only, but they're not police cars.
They're not police cars,
No,
so you
ma'am.
don't have no permit or anything in there? And they wouldn't?
I am not permitted to approach your vehicle.
Oh, okay. No.
No.
Oh, you're just saying about regular citizen cars.
I am not, right, they are not police cars.
Let's give an example. Let's say, because you know, not all police cars are marked that has police on it.
This is not, these are no way,
But if they
shape, or
have, so you already
form.
seen in the window that they don't have no parking permit.
The one has a vest on it that says police, that's it.
Uh-huh.
A yellow vest. I can go to any of them and get one made up.
Okay.
I know that for a fact because my son and me our fire police
Oh, okay.
back in our hometown. I can pop my fire police vest up in the window.
Okay.
I'm a police officer. I am fire police.
So what does the other one say? You sure they don't have no permit on their dashboard
No,
or
ma'am.
anything?
No, ma'am.
Or did they have a permit, or if they showed something
To
they had stuff?
the best of my knowledge, but I am not permitted to walk up and double and look in their window
Oh,
because
okay.
then I'm intruding on
Yes,
private
one
property.
thing. Yeah, on there. So now I'm just like sometimes when when you do walk past, you do come up on past these cars, you do see a few
I
things.
understand, but I had no
You didn't go
reason.
to go
I
to
had no
church.
reason to go over there.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So no, I did not look.
Oh, okay.
But if you stand here, you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're talking on the north side of the street. Yeah, the north side of the street.
You got a black one, two black ones, a pickup truck, a commercial pickup truck, and then another black van.
Well, if they is not there, they do get a ticket. See, I tell you, I'm just coming through, so whoever is not abiding by the signs, they get tickets.
I'm not questioning you about you just coming through.
Right.
I'm just questioning.
If someone is parked there and they doesn't have they match the sign, they do get tickets.
She actually
So,
answered the question. She's answering the questions.
No warning.
Why?
No warning.
Putting up with our energy.
Oh.
So the ticket on the car?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
No ticket on the vehicle.
Okay, well,
How much is the parking ticket?
Because this is federal spot, it's not ran by DC.
This was DC Metro, did it?
No, listen. The mall is federal, so the federal runs this part. You go on Constitution Avenue, no, I'm giving examples. That's DC. That's us. But Jefferson and Madison is strictly federal.
Exactly.
They would not move out of our way, so we could get the vehicles out. They waited until the tow truck was here and threatened to have our
Just coming through, and just come back.
We had to force our way through to get the vehicles out. Today. This is why we're a little bit irate. I apologize. But this is why I am the spokesman right now answering the questions.
Okay.
Because I do have fire police background.
Okay. Okay, now you just ask me questions
Right,
so
exactly.
I can answer them.
Exactly.
Then basically that's all I do. Just come
You're going to go down that side and make it back up
yeah,
here.
then I come up there. Yeah.
I'll meet you in the other block then.
Okay, then.
We also have a vehicle up there. I classify it as a vehicle. It's motorized. You sit there, you put it in gear, you drive it. It doesn't have tags on it.
They don't have no tags?
No tags at all, ma'am. It's a forklift.
Ah.
But it doesn't drive on the street according to DC Metro.
It's been
But it's on this side of the street, which means all the work is being done on that side of the street.
I should be good now, right?
You do a lot.
I'm not a professional, but
Put it in your window.
Probably doing some work out here, so we won't issue that as a ticket.
That's been like that since we got here this morning. It has not moved.
Oh, okay. I don't know anything about such things. So, but I understand. But if we don't write tickets on that, if it is, that'll probably be Capital or DC would do it.
They said it had to be you guys.
No, not with that. We don't write that.
According to them, I stopped. Physically stopped one.
Or maybe they might have misunderstood
No,
what I was asking.
no. I physically showed them.
This morning, the police officer said that on these meters, it would only allow you to do 1 3-hour session, correct?
Yes.
You're wrong. Because I parked at a meter on that side. I paid twice in a row for the same meter.
So I should have had 6 hours.
So let me explain what he probably should have said. You only allow 3 hours over here. Like I explained, once you do your 3 hours on this side of the street, you have to move to the opposite side.
Well, we did that, but when I asked the cop, because I showed him my phone, he said you can only do 3 hours at a time. And I showed him my phone and it said like 1 hour and 30-some minutes or whatever it was, 2 hours and 30-some minutes. He goes, "You're good." I said, "But this is my second time punching that in." And he goes,
For the record, you're the best in the
Like
world.
this. Right,
We had a really
exactly.
rough
Gives me
morning,
like-
and you're putting up with the fallout. Thank you for being so sweet.
Let me
We
give
just
you
had
an
a tough
example.
morning,
Let me
and
give
you're
you an
so
example.
nice.
If you
We
paid
really
for-
respect and love you.
No, if you paid for 3 hours,
We had a
right?
tough
But you wanted to, basically, you renewed your time.
Right.
The machine
is not gonna stop from taking your money. So that's the reason why I come. And if I time, then if you show that like I just paid, I can still give you the ticket because it's showing that you've been here 3 hours. You have to move.
I understand that, but the cop that was here,
He threw his hands up in the
he
air.
said I was good, and then when I showed him my phone, he was like, I don't know. But I'm just alternating between one side of the street.
This is my first time in DC.
We just alternate from one side to the other.
Right, that's how
And I have another question.
Exactly.
They said that the semis that were here, you were not allowed to have commercial vehicles on the street. On
Right,
parking.
that's what he just was explaining.
Why is there the electrician truck?
Right.
That's what I just gave an example.
And there's not a sign that says no truck,
So
so
if
it's
he's there,
confusing.
probably working on, I'm not sure what he's doing, but he would get, if he didn't pay, he would get the ticket, or either if he did pay, he would get the 3 hour time. But then after his 3 hours, he's up. Usually on the mall right here, in between Madison and Jefferson, they're really strict. So usually commercial cars don't, and the big trucks don't become. You have to walk the mall.
We
You
don't
do
have
your thing.
these where we
We don't, I don't have where I'm at either.
We're old fashioned.
They
I
have
got the old
different
quarter meters.
We have some of those, but
I just noticed that he was here since we got here this morning.
Right. And we know.
And I never saw a guy come out to that van one time like he was getting stuff to take into a building. And I explained to the officer, I says, why
Those
is...
cars were there all night on the other side.
Yeah,
Right.
and we rolled in here at 5:15.
5 to 6. 6 a.m.
And there
we
was
got here at
cars,
6 a.m.
and there was cars already
Right at
lined up
6.
on this street. And they're not supposed to be, correct?
No, parking starts I think at 7, but you don't have to pay.
Starts at 7
Huh?
actually.
I believe it starts at 7
Yeah,
to pay. So before then, because you do have security officers people that do work in these buildings, they do come. And just at 7 o'clock, your meter start running. That's when you have to start paying. Now tap on the machine. If you press start, it gives the time that that it start paying.
What is the ticket cost?
$50.
$50 if you happen to not get back over in time.
Yes, if
Now-
you don't pay or if your time expired, the ticket is $50.
Okay, we
Now,
just want
like-
to know the rules from you because you're obviously the one
the
who
boss.
writes the
Yeah,
ticket.
Yeah, so basically, like you said, this zone is 5837, so
Yeah,
across
and
the street would be 5036. So once I time you for over here and you stay there, I can still issue a ticket. But if you move over here, your 3 hours starts over again.
Okay,
So
I
that's
just
how
want
it
to
is
make
fixed.
sure so all our people we know what we're doing, so we're following the rules because we like you said, we want to peacefully be able to do what we're doing
Okay.
without any issues.
So basically, whoever on this side, after your 3 hours up on this side, y'all swap, and
Now,
your
what
3 hours
happens
starts
at-
over
when
there. I
does
believe
the
after
meter
6:30. I believe it's 6:30
Okay.
that the meters stop. You don't have to pay
Now, how
until
long does that
farther
last?
morning. Until the following morning at 7.
So we can keep our vehicles here.
After the time, I believe if when you hit the start button, it tells you, it says, I believe, from 7 to 6:30.
So
From on the
Down
meter.
there it says 1 to
it says no parking
It says
1
7 to
a.m.
8.
to
7 to
No,
8
this-
on the one we use.
yeah.
So 7 a.m., that's what I'm saying, from 7 a.m. to 6:30, you're able to park here. In between, after 6:30, basically the meters are free. You don't have to pay. So that's what it should say on that.
Can you come
So-
over here real quick? I want to show
Yeah, I
you this
think
sign.
there's one. Is that the same one down?
Now, this has 3 hour parking. This has 6 bucks on
What's the other one say?
And then at 1
I think the other one says
$50 too. If you don't get moved across street time, $50.
down there farther says you can't park.
every 3 hours.
Right.
Every 3 hours.
It's different.
Well, can it be
Thank
like?
you.
I just have another one.
She's sticking stuff all over her hands because she. We're going to keep it covered. I was going to say that.
So you have to be on this side and use that meter, right?
Right.
Park
This is
on
what we're
this.
dealing with here. We're trying to figure out.
That side over there
parking
is supposed to be
so we, can't
5836.
get into trouble.
Yep,
Just
that's
read
what
the
I've been
signs
paying.
give
And
the
I
signs
swapped
say,
over to
now we're
here,
finding
then
out
I
there are,
pay on
like,
this
extra
one.
rules
We've been going back and
behind the
forth.
scenes that are
Back
not
there.
always
Yeah.
Since there are random rules that are in no way posted anywhere, I'm going to try to adhere to those requests so we don't give them a reason to get us in trouble, right, for this stuff. That's not what we're here to do. We're not trying to block traffic or whatever. We're actually trying to pay them just so they don't bother us. And you saw what happened today. Go back in the video from this morning. If you don't know what happened today, you watch it, please, and share it. And I really need the Patriots out here. I know you guys have done so much for the convoy, to support the different convoys and the different movements.
Oh, I didn't even see you guys
We
comment.
need boots on the ground. We need people out here. I really need you out
Hey,
here,
Caroline.
visionaries. And you've done so much the whole way across the country. But if you live in Virginia, or if you live in Maryland,
Right.
or if you live in West Virginia,
How
or
do
if you
people
live in
know this
Pennsylvania, it's only a couple hours to get down here.
5 hours.
Hey, if you live in Jersey,
Hey,
go get some meatball subs and come down here, these guys. You know what I mean?
go to Gino's in Philly.
Go to Pat's in Philly. for
Well,
me.
same difference.
And then for the Jersey guy, you get one from Gino's. Yeah, they're both good steaks.
They are.
All of you lost your minds. You're standing in the sun right here in shade.
I'm with them.
We were dealing with the.
We were all standing here interviewing the parking attendant.
So we're gonna have to, probably gonna have to try to get Bob across the street. And so I'm gonna see if X-ray will swap me. And then these two cars can swap Bob. That's what we need to do.
They're checking.
We don't have a ticket, so.
No, it's on my phone.
You got a ticket on the phone? Oh.
I don't know if she's made it this far.
Oh, I don't know she went.
It's cooler right here.
What does this mean? The statistics?
I don't know. Put it down.
It's not running.
Chad's not even going.
50 isn't too bad. Worth it. So I guess it's $50 for every 3 hours over your original thing that you paid. So if Taco got a $300 ticket, that means he would have had to been parked down here for like 16 hours, just saying. In the same spot. So, you know. Oh, he was in a handicap? Are you sure he's not handicapped? Who are we talking about? Oh, Joe, yeah. Yeah, that was very informational there. I feel like I could just dump some soda in there.
Some Oreo in it?
Yeah. Gotta take advantage of the ice.
So now, anything after, I believe, and then from
'That's how we do it. Switching sides. Rotating those cars, you know. Rotating them side to side. Keeping it all legal. Doing everything the way the law tells us to do it. You're good. Come on back. Giving them the little freedom block, you know. I mean, there ain't no traffic, but still guiding them in, you know. where did that lady? Oh, yeah. I bet she's in that little car down there. Oh yeah, it's good.
It's like,
Gonna get one, please. Oh man, these guys are like always making sure we're hydrated and fed. Like I don't even want to go to sleep again today. You know what I mean? Like last time I went to sleep, I woke up and all hell was breaking loose, and people were getting beat up by the police, and like I didn't realize this was such a rough neighborhood. You know, like you think we was like straight out of Compton or something. It's gonna be a little difficult, but you get Volvo here. 3 hours on the parking meter, swap sides of the street. Do 3 hours on that parking meter, swap back. As much as you want.
and then after 8, whatever we need to cancel.
From 8 to 7, the meter's all full. Ticket's $50. Yeah, it's $50 for fucking one this day, you know. I've never been scared to be white in the neighborhood before. I feel like, you know, you always hear the stories like straight out of Compton, the movie and stuff, and like, I never really realized it because, you know, I've never lived in those shoes, but after today, like, I understand it. I do, I really. Like, man,
I kind of did, that's why I'm watching.
I understand completely what, you know, everybody from the, you know, maybe the worst parts of town, I understand what they need.
He calls her over, talk to me on press or whatever, and then he proceeds to just like watch fucking out for like 10 minutes, talking over. Every time she says something, it's like she's fresh. She just got away from golden children. This is our chance to fix it. And then 5 seconds later, she would ask me a question, I'd start to answer it, and he would just talk over me until I stopped. I'm not saying nothing. So I just picked that thing up and said, all right, I'll just shut the fuck up and you can say whatever you want. I shouldn't just be quiet. Yeah, it sounds like it. So I get involved and running his fucking mouth and being shit what he needs to do. I thought he was going to like get something done real quick. Yeah. I get involved and deal with it. So he was here, black car, and drive back down and sit down the street. Walk, go back to the
confirm or whatever. She said, I said, will you go right ahead and give him a call? I said, see if he knows anything about DC laws.
Care about the Constitution. They're just playing dress up. They don't know.
What happened this morning? I called Ted Cruz, talked to a member of his team, told him what was going on and how wrong it is. I told him that Conway needs help and I was scared for them. She said she would let him know immediately. I hope he will help. I'm so upset. Be safe. I love you all.
Amen. I was trying to watch.
I saw it right here.
My poor boys.
You think, I know, that's where I was the other day. You did sleep in water, huh? Go behind the seat.
I need my boys to keep. My boys are getting me stressed out.
Your boys at home?
No, my two boys here are stressing me.
You too. Oh, I thought that he meant, his boys were getting stretched out, and that's your job, miss.
No.
My new two sons that I'm with in DC.
You too.
My new two sons.
I was muted. That's it right there. Yeah.
My new two sons, man.
So it's like ready to chill out.
Yeah.
Time to take a rest.
This is our break right now. We're just on a little break with the team, you know what I mean?
Got it. Got it.
Just a little operational pause in the hard part of the day.
Have you ever felt, like you watch the movies like Straight Outta Compton, stuff like that?
I've watched Straight Outta Compton. Dinosaur. You know how to do that move?
Not to interrupt, I had one of my good close friends that's in Indiana call, but she's seen everything going on.
She called Ted Cruz.
Ted Cruz.
She called Ted Cruz?
She called Ted Cruz.
And just ripped
And reamed him a new
ass.
Where are you?
Kathy
That's what
Hardesty.
she wanted to know.
Yeah, where are you? People need help down there. What they're doing is wrong.
What was her name?
Kathy
That
Hardesty.
patriot.
Yes, Kathy Hardesty.
Kathy Hardesty.
She called Ted Cruz and let
Kathy,
him have it.
who's a friend of Tony and Lisa's, called Ted Cruz's office when all this was happening today and started yelling at him. Get down there and help him. Where are you?
Yep, that's exactly what she did.
Kathy's an Indiana patriot.
Yep.
We are on the national desk.
She watches us all the time.
10-4. I'll call Shelly for an update right now. Thanks for the word. Yeah. I'm going to call you from a different phone. Thanks for calling me. I'm going to call her right now. You want me to face this somewhere else?
Yeah, face it to people.
You guys are people.
Face yours that one.
Yeah,
Oh.
sure that way.
Yeah, Jesse and I are back to back. Yeah.
There you go. Back to back, boys.
They can get almost a 360 view now.
Hey, what did that girl say to us?
Kathy
Y'all
Hardesty.
get your Santa back. Did she say that? Y'all get your Santa back. That lady we were talking to.
Yeah.
She called him our Santa.
Our Santa. It's online. It's on YouTube. The leader of the 1776 Restoration and arrested in Maryland after blocking area road straight to life. They did get DC police Metropolitan Police Department said David Rydell was arrested Wednesday morning in the area of the National Mall in D.C. where his group was setting up camp alongside a convoy of trucks. The protesters gathered north of the National Mall to protest First Amendment rights. Rydell, also known as Santa, and formerly as a trucker group, the People's Convoy, was arrested on Montgomery County, Maryland traffic laws for blocking I-270, willfully driving at a slow speed or disobeying July 4th. Over the holiday weekend, police monitored DC highways after two separate truck convoys audited traffic along I-270 and I-95. Maryland State Police say they responded to two traffic incidents around 8:50 on 4th of July. One group of truckers blocked I-270 just before I-370. Another group walked southbound I-94 just south of 190. On those days, no arrests were made. Social media users began to see Wednesday morning posts about the arrest. Whoever that is, that name that I can't read, tweeted a picture of what appears to be Rydell and handcuffs. In another Twitter video, it appeared police also towed Rydell's parked truck from the scene.
Oh, no, they I want to see that shit.
Oh, no, they didn't.
That shit on fucking blast. X-rays, people. We're reading this deal, and I want you all to read this. Where's your screen at?
They said that it was towed.
I can't see. That
truck wasn't towed.
That wasn't towed.
Can you all read this?
That
This is
didn't
a
tow
news
nothing.
story. It says that there was a video that showed the police also towed Santa's parked truck from the scene. Right there, you see it towed. Y'all seen it on our streams. They didn't tow shit. They stole it.
Yeah, it was drove by a police officer.
Y'all want to check that out? Right there, it says, in another Twitter video, it appears police also towed Santa's parked truck from the scene. They didn't tow nothing. They didn't tow anything. Right there, there's a news story. Look at that. They're already doing the corruption shit right there. They're lying. But you all seen it. You've seen it on the live right there. That news organization just lied.
Another little lie, right? Another white lie from the press corps.
I started saying they're good at lying.
So we just got.
I'm gonna take my ass
We
in
just
the
got at
shade,
least
people.
1,000 people that seen the truth
This
about
is,
the news.
that's too sunny for me. Y'all patriots are just in the sun.
We're working on our cans.
Working on your kids.
Come on, Mama, what? Oh, no, I got sweat running down the crack of my ass.
Dirty fabricating a damn news shit.
That's what they do.
And we got to show all these great Americans the truth. I got to stream it and show the cop stealing his truck. And then we got to show the news report where they reported that it was towed.
What do we think about these vehicles and putting them on different sides of the street? How important do we think that is?
Well, I mean, she came through. We're going to get some big,
I was gonna ask her at what point would she have something towed? But we need that information.
Probably beat before they tow it. It'd probably be a bunch of kids. That's
Sorry.
adopt me, please.
Sorry. Don't worry, it's full of love. It won't hurt you.
It's full of love.
It's full of love.
I want to go to the chair. So we're not going to move.
It's up to you, buddy. Oh, man. I know
that orange stuff.
God bless you guys.
will look down.
Gentlemen, it's sleeping time. I'm going to sit right here and go to sleep.
I'll take over your time.
Yeah, they thought we would leave the podcast and say that. We said, nope. We're going to sit right here until we settle over. We're not going to go back and watch those videos. That's watch those videos. See what they did to us? You see how this police officer's behaving? I let it happen. I wasn't exactly jumping up. We're going to build this thing up in the next time. I want to see motorcycle clubs come down here tonight, all right? I want motorcycle clubs, all right? We want trucks, we want cars, we want SUVs. We got a big party tonight. Going down to bring your grill, all right? Bring your grill, bring some beers. We'll all hang out and have a big party. There's a lot of grass around here. We're going to have a nice cookout. Let's have a nice cookout right here on the national lawn, in our national backyard. We'll have 24 days without it. We're not going to appointment here. Satan's still in charge. He'll be out real soon. Debbie H. also called the office of Ted Cruz. His voicemail is full. I hope it's because Patriots are calling him BB. What's
going on, brother? Just chilling. Yeah, my life.
I'm occupied. I'm not moving this truck for weeks. You know what I mean? Come on, you're right. Guys, let's talk it out, right? Let's talk to the business. Because they solve all my life's problems anyway with their brains and their capable husbands and families and selves. You were on the phone with me more times than I could count when I was on the side of the road trying to help them out, and I appreciate you so much. You two drove all the way to Rifle, Colorado to help me. We'll see. We're going to need a lot of tow trucks and a lot of time to tow all these trucks. And a really tight parking lot. It costs a lot of damage, and they're going to pay out hundreds of thousands of dollars and millions of dollars in damage to tow these cars. There's no price in that. Can't really be done that easily.
That was waterfall, past the waterfall.
So, my question for you, Jesse and Carol and Lisa and I want to ask.
Did I fountain? No.
I should move my truck every 3 hours to a different side of the bridge. I mean, to a different side of the bridge. Definitely the bridge. Lionel Richie, what's his name? What's his name? Is that him? Lionel Richie!
My mom was just down here.
That's totally Lionel Richie. That's a guy right there. Oh, Richie! It's still a thing. Just think Michael Jackson isn't around anymore. You're basically the man.
Now
I that Mercedes over there, he had the long, straight hair.
I don't know
You know what I mean? That smooth hair right there.
But they're down that way, to the mine. To the other part.
I don't really want to move it. Across the damn street over and over and over again. Nice occupation.
We will see how that works.
I think until then we just serve for that. You know what I mean? For the ability to sit here every 3 hours and back it up. It depends on what they do. They ratchet up
What's up, everybody?
Oh, we will definitely start because he's here. And he's here.
Someone
He said,
time out
"Don't move it,
Nightbot
it
for
might not
using
start."
emojis. That's a good one, Boots.
That's what I
She said
said.
someone time out Nightbot for using emojis. And she got timed out that one time.
No, I didn't get the update, Sherry.
Yeah, it says my
Fireback.
battery's about to die.
How's Shelly doing? Is she okay? The last I heard, she was going in to get the x-ray. They were giving her pain medication, and she was going to go and get an x-ray. Can anybody please put it in the chat if you know how Shelly is doing? Drain the oil out of your truck. No, it does that on its own.
Tell why.
They said the hair
why
affects your brain,
Voni?
Lisa.
Okay.
They said the hair affects your brain.
Oh, Ivana. Is that like YV?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I never learned that word when I was in school. So.
Tell her what?
Oh, they're not going to tell her.
She sent her Boots sent her some money to help with
If
parking.
they do, they'll cause hundreds of thousands of dollars in damage that the city will have to pay them. I really doubt they're going to come in here and start ripping vehicles. They'll ticket the hell out of them. Yeah, I don't think they're going to.
You're gonna make a whole lot more money off tickets than they ever would towing one.
You know what I
I
mean?
would imagine. In the long run, you know.
Yeah, I've been calling Shelly over and over and over again, and her phone is in my truck. By the way, her phone is in my truck.
So she didn't answer.
She ain't gonna answer.
Yeah.
So she probably didn't answer.
I text one of
No, I went in there and I was calling and I heard it ringing in her purse. But there's another lady with her. She has
I
two
don't-
phones.
I know. I don't know if I have the number she has with her or not. I texted, but you know, if she's back having an X-ray, she won't have it.
Rob. Yeah, we have to break laws first, Rob.
Unknown. Did that lady, the parking attendant, say she'd be back?
She
And
goes
do you
down
think those
one
girls
side.
are dating or just friends?
So this was her first run through here, so she's gonna check everybody's vehicles, make sure they paid. In 3 hours, she's gonna come back and see if we're still in the same spot and if we paid again.
I'll move it in the next 3 hours maybe then, if she said she's coming back.
Yeah.
And she gave us a break.
Surely somebody will take off when you just like go over
Miss
there.
Tammy commented on somebody's feed.
Yeah, it was a break. I told you, was it the
Amanda
ulna?
sent it to me. And she
Shelly has the
said,
break. Yeah, I thought it was the ulna. Was it the
my
ulna bone?
Congressman's office said that the White House is instructing Maryland to hold Santa until you all leave.
Wait, say again. Hold on, say again. I'm talking to the White House right now, apparently, but I said I'm staying. The White House is now
Well,
responding
this-
to X-ray vision.
This was Amanda screenshot it and sent it to me. I don't know what feed.
White
it
House
was.
just responded to X-ray vision.
I don't know what feed it's on. You'd have to ask Amanda. But it's from Mrs. Tammy S. And she wrote,
Listen, guys, everybody listen to Lisa right now. This is really important.
my congressman's office said that the White House is instructing Maryland to hold Santa until you all leave.
I would say Santa would say, "I'm doing fine."
Santa says, "I'm doing fine. You boys just stay right
three,
there."
3 squares a day in the AC.
Yep. My truck's got a nice spot to sit. You know, it's safe. I've got a nice, safe spot.
Yep.
But yeah.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a cookout. I'm inviting Patriots down because we know that Antifa's gonna come down. You know, other groups are gonna come down. They're gonna try to cause trouble, right? They're gonna try to cause trouble with
We'll
us.
have the same ones from this morning, just in a different outfit.
That's a lie from Tammy. Well, what did Tammy say? Let me go back up.
That's what she just read.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know
Yeah,
what
X-ray's doing
Amanda
good.
screenshot it off of, but she
Huh.
screenshot it and sent it.
We're doing okay. Yeah.
Why didn't the man say
very
this
little
about Santa
sleep.
when he was in there?
I was actually trying to take a nap
The
this
West Virginia,
morning,
he just
and
drives, but he live streams. I know exactly
you know.
where he is. I could have called West Virginia. Wait till he came right here.
Yep.
he knew where he was all night.
Tammy S is a fake account troll, they say.
Well, that could be.
That could be too.
Oh, well, that's okay. Tammy S, we're gonna stay here because that's what Santa would want.
I kind of like the idea of the White House press secretary releasing a statement in response to X-ray vision statement. Oh, you're gonna stay until we release him? Well, we're not gonna release him until you leave. Well, guess what? My brakes work. Because Craig's Automotive
That is ransom.
did my brakes and they're awesome.
So we don't know if that was very accurate information. A
That's
lot of y'all
information
know
that we
how these
received.
chats go.
It's intelligence we brought in that we're processing.
Yeah,
Yep.
Amanda said, getting word right now she's a troll.
That's what we hear too, Amanda. But
Yep.
we'll find out. You know the White House has to have a conversation. What do you mean a bunch of people came here? What are we going to do about it?
It's probably chance.
And then
It's probably
Biden
his
went,
alternate
huh?
ego.
They said, don't worry about it, Pops.
Do you think maybe during the nighttime, chance goes by Amanda
No, not Amanda. Tammy.
or Tammy?
Tammy, maybe.
You think maybe
Maybe.
maybe it's Tammy at night?
I think he's got a little Tammy in him.
I can see that.
10-4.
I think all these dudes down here got a little Tammy in them. I ain't never seen so light-footed men in all my life. They step easy.
No, I do want to tell everybody that if you would like to help out with parking,
they're light-footed.
you know, or
Bring
something
it on
like
in here,
that,
driver. Come on over here. Bring
would
it
be
on
much
in here.
appreciated.
Stick it in the big hole.
Think you knew a lid?
Well, he's old. I thought that he'd shake it and dump it.
What a gentleman. He just offered his chair to the lady. Bob is a gentleman. Hey,
I offered Tony's chair. I don't know
Who
whose
was
chair
it?
it is. But
He offered
I
he
took somebody
offered
else's
Tony's chair.
What's your lady's name, Bob? What was your lady's name?
Violet.
From Texas. Violet the Texan. All right, look at Bob. He's a gentleman. He just offered Carol his chair. He's a gentleman. Don't you want to come ride with him? You know how I'm always trying to hook people up on my chat.
MS
No, Shelly is not
goes
alone.
on
She has
Buffalo
2
Man a
women
lot.
with her.
Not MRS.
She has 2
Tammy.
women with her.
Okay.
We sent her to the hospital
Do we
in a
know if
splint,
that's
a
MRS
sling, and a
or
swamp.
MS?
MRS.
Okay, yeah, so 2 different Tammys. So there's a MS Tammy that isn't a troll, and then there's an MRS Tammy that is a troll.
Ms. and Mrs. I'll bet the Ms. is nice if the Mrs. is so bad.
Yep. Thank you, DL.
That's usually how it is with Mr. Never mind. It's inappropriate. I'm just getting visionaries. Lock it up.
So they're taking viewers from Oreos and some other people's, and they're copying them and trolling on ours.
Yeah, that's kind of fun. I love the attention.
It's like excitement of the day, you know?
Well, let me read this to you.
Oh, get the breeze.
This is interesting news.
10-second conversation pause. Oh, sorry, what?
This is off ESPN.
Oh, thank God.
President Joe Biden spoke with Brittany Griner's wife,
Who?
Sleepy Joe.
Oh, okay.
He
I
spoke
thought you
with-
said.
Yeah, he spoke with
President.
Brittany Griner's wife,
Who's that?
the NBA star that's in Russia, and
Oh, okay,
Over
yep.
there in Russia.
Yep.
on
Been in Russia
Wednesday,
for like 5 years.
and assured her that he is working to get Griner released as soon as possible, said the White House. Now, what makes that bitch so important? But we've still got Patriots sitting from January 6th
That's right. They've been in there.
that ain't seen shit.
That's it.
But this lowlife wants to worry about her because she got caught with dope.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder how long Santa's going to be locked up. You know, it's something that could be very simple with an arraignment. You know, it's not a violent crime or anything like that, but they could do whatever they want.
They can do
We
whatever
just
they
saw
want.
today they can do whatever they want. You know, what you think your rights are don't matter at all. Here.
Not here.
You know what I mean?
You don't
Don't
have
even
rights
apply,
here.
right?
Sad.
I don't know. Yeah, I think that I'm just. I've used the word shocked and appalled. But I mean, I'm just like disappointed that this is my America.
Yes.
It is. It's very
Not
disappointing.
disappointed that you're not right.
That's it.
Better be disappointed. This is not what we're about.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
If you're not disappointed,
You're not right. No, because if you no, there's nothing right about it. He should he should already been released on a little petty charge like that.
That's right.
You got drug dealers. They get put in there. They're out the next 24 hours or less.
So exactly. Very sad.
You know.
Yep. It's a mess. It's a mess. No, that's not Bandit. Come on.
Bandit. No, I'm not Bandit. I'm better looking than Bandit.
He's better looking than Bandit. He has more hair.
Aren't they better looking than Bandit? Is
Much
that
better.
it?
You all, I don't know
Now
who
they
God
know.
Buzz
It must
is.
be somebody new to the chat. It must be somebody new, because if you rode across the country with me on either of the last convoys, you would know this guy.
Yeah, exactly.
Put it in the chat. Who is this gentleman? Do y'all know? Who's the gentleman on the right and who's the gentleman on the left? I know you guys know. I know
You
you'd be
guys know?
hanging out. Yep, and then he's right here behind. You got to give it like 20 seconds so it can roll around.
Yeah, I get it.
It's like breathing underwater. You're telling me. TQ, Peach. That's right. Anybody know his name? Tony, good. TQ. That's funny. And Bob and Tony, good job. Good, dude. Now they got it. Good
Of
job,
course, you
everybody.
know.
And you know, we've got Jesse right here. I'm chilling with Jesse and with Lisa. And you know, we're having a party. Carol's not even.
That's right. If you're not disappointed, you're not American.
Yeah, you better be disappointed.
You best be disappointed
Everybody
right
in
now.
our chat knows who Bob is.
Oh, we're not here to obstruct traffic right now. We're just here to occupy the National Mall. We've taken up a position between, you know, Senate and Congress and the White House and the Washington Monument right there. We're right on the National Mall. We're in the shade trees, and we've occupied a position. We woke up at 2 in the morning. We convoyed in. We snuck in the night, in the wee hours of the morning. The dark hours of the morning. And we took up position in an area that we conducted reconnaissance on yesterday. We knew that there were no signs on the whole street that said no trucks. The whole street. And if you go back 2 videos, you'll see me walking it with a police officer, and neither of us can find a sign that says no trucks or no commercial vehicles or only certain hours. All we have to do here is pay the meter every 3 hours. You know what I mean? Bump the truck left and right, left and right, left and right every 3 hours, and we can stay here as long as we want if we want to pay for it. We're starting to get to the point where we're just going to take it over. You know what I mean? And if they come in with tickets and fines, whatever,
Tony said
we're
their
going to bring
lawyer was on
motorcycle
it.
clubs down here. All right, we're going to bring trucking
Okay,
companies down here. We're going to bring you and your four-wheeler down here. I want everybody here. I need you, Patriots.
I feel like he's our person with the tin hat.
That's our person with the tin hat.
Oh God, it's special.
He could be our biggest patriot here.
The mountains, to the prairies. When I try to fix the truck, I pour in sea foam.
So I've heard that Tony, which is
Bob is awesome.
I've heard that Tony, which is Santa's pastor, has some of the best lawyers working on it right now. They got him lawyers and they're working.
Good lawyers.
Yeah. Yep. That's what I heard. Yeah. So Tony said their lawyer was on it, and.
All right, cool. Santa's been arrested. From what I understand, he's still being held here in D.C. From what I heard,
okay, and then
a
contact
friend of
his
mine
mother.
called over there to get more information. He's still sitting. They haven't even taken him to mail.
You know what? I got a reply to this on Twitter. It was a picture of them arresting Santa. And I said, and there was laughing faces on it. I said, if you think
Scott
this is
called
funny, I
Fox
said, you're a
News
total
in
piece
D.C.
of shit.
and the local news.
Kool-Aid drinking idiots. And it comes up. Most tweeters don't post
Scott,
replies
yeah,
like
man, this is why I told you
We're asking
not to be on the
tweeters
hangout today. Today's a mission
replies
day.
with
I'm sorry I didn't
potentially
call you, man.
harmful,
You
offensive
were over 2
language.
o'clock.
We're
We
gonna
came down here. As soon as we got down here, I know
he
you
said
got
that
off
I
the
knew.
24-hour firefighter shift at 7. Man, we were already
Yeah,
getting
the
to
picture
it.
right
Go
there.
back in the day.
That motherfucker right there.
Where were those people at that was taking these pictures on?
You tell me that's not motivating to see that big flag.
Well, there wasn't really nobody around besides
Now, what does
us.
it mean when that flag is upside
You know what I
down?
mean?
Yeah, there are 2 women with
I didn't
shell
see anybody
hair.
that place.
Oh, Big D's back. They let Big D out of jail.
Big D got an upgrade. He said, "You don't like my yellow one? I'll go get a red one."
I'll go get me a red fire truck, he said.
It's got to say DC on it or something.
So it had to have been cop taking pictures.
Yeah, it was the cops taking the pictures.
Yeah, because it was from that side, and that's where all the cops was.
It was the cops.
You think I can't twirl that thing?
No, I'm not going to twirl this thing.
I guarantee
No
you.
way.
Yeah, look how it's taken.
Cops were tweeting photos of Santa?
Yeah, that's the only way they could have got it.
The cops was the ones that was on that end.
Oh, yeah.
Not
That's
us.
all that was over there.
But yeah. So.
Guys, look. Does it protect the number? You want to hide the number or whatever? Is there a phone number?
No, there ain't no numbers. It's fine. Yeah, like share.
So when that picture was taken, the only people that were around were police.
That picture?
Yeah.
We're thinking that it was only police or one of our live streamers, and I think there are a couple of our live streamers that might be a little bit more associated with our competition than with us. I don't want to say too much about that, but about 85%.
What's their? Does it say that? Yeah. Screen name of who posted it?
just some things that happen to me and around me. And I think I know exactly.
Boy, this country's in so much distress right now.
Yeah, I have an update. I understand that Shelly broke her arm, 10-4 on that. I have Shelly's purse here still. You know what I mean? Her purse is in my truck. And she rode with other people. So if you guys want me to cut the live stream off and just give them a call to understand and see what's going on with that broken arm, I can definitely do that. I know we have about 920 people in here right now, so you guys tell me if you want to try to bring everybody back to the family reunion or what.
Yeah, they are bad actors. It's part of it. But you know, even though they're bad actors, they're still out here helping us in a way.
I only have one of Shelly's numbers, and the other lady is in the phone of using the live stream. So it's just difficult to access both at the same time. She's fine. I said, okay. Yeah, fractured arm. She's fine. She's a tough lady. She sat there holding that fractured arm the whole time. Remember when I kept barely pushing that one spot?
Oh, I knew they were going to
She was
have
going to
that.
kill me. I gotta kill you, X-ray.
Oh, yeah, you'll have that all
I
over.
was like, oh, I think she's fractured her arm.
But
Didn't I say
they had to
fractured
put out
ulna?
there
Or
far
radio
right
head, probably
proud
ulnar
boy
head, fractured ulna.
and member, you know, and leader and
Okay, cool.
Propaganda.
Sherry, thank you. I can't call Shelly's phone.
It is true. They could be helping her cause.
If you're holding it, go in the phone.
They're still
and
walking
find
around with a
X-ray.
flag,
Call me
you
on the
know.
other number. She has both of my numbers. Call me on the number that starts with a 9. And I'll stand here and wonder where I will. Call me on the phone. All right. Hey, Sherry, you have Shelly's phone. You have the phone where I don't have that number in this phone, but she has both of my phones saved. So go through her contacts, find X-ray, call the number that starts with a 9er. Oh yeah, we have a rat in the group. It's one of the live streamers who won a lot of favor. I know 2 of the people who it could be, but certainly one of them. And 2 or 3 really negative things happened right after this person happened to share certain pieces of information. Lovey-dovey, that's an interesting comment. She's like, at X-Ray Vision, I bet Shelly has a Jewish doctor. Well, what's your point? What makes you think that? It's an interesting thing to write. Why would you why?
yeah, what difference does it make?
Yeah, what difference does it make?
Tony's heart doctor was from Pakistan, and he was one of the best heart doctors there was.
Yeah.
It's one of the best doctors I've
unless we're talking about
ever been to, or from
Yeah,
Pakistan.
no, his doctor.
Yeah, definitely one of your stuff.
One of the best there is.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Well, they gotta learn that stuff without the correct machines or
Well,
you
he
know what I
was in
mean.
Pakistan for so many years. Well, then he had to come to the U.S. and had to go back through school for so many years. So he's like,
Could you imagine Pakistan messing up? He'd be totally limited resources on the fly kind of stuff. Did we find a taco truck yet?
What difference does it make that there were black cops either? Doesn't make a difference. It was just a factual observance related to the situation on the ground. You're making an assumption based on no intelligence or information. And
Oh, Jackie's in the house.
Objectively analyzing.
Jackie, how you doing today, girl?
Hit that one up. Better call Saul 10-4. That's my lawyer. He knows.
Oh, Wyoming girl knows. Don't post it, but I think I could know. I don't really know. It's possible.
Yeah, that's Big D.
It's
All right,
possible.
guys, look, we're gonna end it for a minute.
Yeah.
Mute it and talk to you. Man, yeah, what happened, man? What happened? I saw you guys roll out. You gave those police officers hell with that horn as you were rolling out. I've got about 1,022 people in here right now, Big D. So I'm glad you're safe. I'm glad you're back at camp. What happened, man? How did you guys get back, or what'd you do?
Well, we offered all the way out there for sure. That really told us not that's how I do it. I was about to get taken to these suits around me.
Yeah, I saw him come all the way around you. 10-4.
Yeah, they pushed all you guys back.
They pushed us back. They made us get up on the curb, and it looked like the guy who was trying to steal Santa's truck without talking to the company that owns the truck, or checking his insurance, or checking his CDL. That guy who stole Santa's truck. I don't know. He just got in, and
I didn't even know he got in. It was like that.
No, at least 2. It says at least 2.
at least 2.
Santa owns that truck.
Man, so I think that guy hit your fire truck. Do you have damage to the back of your fire truck? We got Big D on the phone and about 1,000 people on the live stream.
Oh, cool. Yeah, and there should be some more information dropped. It's got to be verified, but stand by for more information. We'll see how it goes. So
some good
hold
news.
Hold the line. Yes.
Cool. We got to talk to a parking authority today.
Oh wow, cool.
It was actually very informational.
Have they moved Santa yet?
No, I don't have that. Not yet. I have not that knowledge.
That's what
I haven't
I've
heard
heard
that, but I'm expecting to hear something actually pretty soon.
Yeah, D, man, you've got everybody here. I'm with TQ, you know, I'm with Bob, I'm with Jesse. I'm here with Raptor Man, and you got the visionaries on the hook, man. What else? What happened? Like, what do you want to talk about? What the hell happened today?
We was on top of the fire truck, seeing Izzy got race, and they took Santa away.
They arrested him in the middle of an Amazing Grace verse.
Yes. Horrible. That's what happened today.
Yeah.
And if that don't burn your ass, nothing will.
Yep. Yep.
I am so mad I was shaking.
Dude, me too.
I was shaking mad. I was so mad I didn't even talk all the way home.
I think the whole ground around here was shaking, Big D.
Bob says he thinks the whole ground around here was shaking. We were all feeling the same way, man. I mean, I was yelling. I was so worked up. They had to send people over to try to calm me down on the live stream. I'm trying to get another 1 million people out here tomorrow. Give me 1 million people. Shit, give me 100,000. But we don't want to give it up. We want to get people here. We want to make some noise. Give me 1,000.
And then everybody will show up. I think everybody's going to show up now anyways.
Man, I think people are going to show up. I think if we can get some motorcycle clubs in here, they would really show up. Like, if we could get Rat Rod to roll up here, you know, with
that 2-stack mag.
That's it.
If we don't all show up, ain't nothing going to happen. Santa went to jail for nothing and everything. So, tomorrow...
Sorry, there's just a very beautiful woman walking by. What are you saying?
Sorry, this is a very beautiful woman walking by.
There she goes. Sorry, I'm just messing with you, man. I'm listening to you. What are we going to do tomorrow?
He said cheat on my marriage twice.
I can't say on one.
I didn't hear the first part of what you said.
I said I have a special mission for us that I cannot say online.
Okay, 10 Roger.
But I mean, I want to tell you that in person.
Yeah, 10. Yeah, man, I'm planning on staying here till they release Santa. I've gone on my live stream, I've gone to everybody, and I've said I'm not going anywhere until they release Santa. Now, if they want me to go somewhere, they can make that happen, right? With physics. They can come here with the tow truck.
Hey, whatever they want.
And a pair of handcuffs. Like, yep, they can just make up some rules or say I did something I didn't do. That heavy truck or that heavy haul tow truck was for you think? They didn't think you were going to. Yeah. Tony says he thinks you're right. Yep. How many people are at the camp, Diddy?
But anyways, so I had to leave.
Yeah.
Because If not, I'd be in jail too right now.
Yeah, they'd probably get you too. I can see that happening. I can see that happening.
In jail if I stay there.
Yeah, Shelly broke her arm, man. She's got a pretty good break on her arm.
She did break it.
Pretty bad break, yep.
I know the lady in the ambulance told me she needed to go.
We gotta stop letting people on top of your fire truck. She was just on the side?
Yeah, she was on the side.
You ain't taking the son of a
She
bitch
did.
without me, she said.
No, she did.
She said that?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, man.
And the first thing she asked me was, did I get me out of here?
Wow. Wow. That's nuts. They backed into Brian's truck. I have video of that. I have video. Yep, I've got video. It was either Tony or me took video of that with my stream. If you go on my stream, you're going to see it. Yeah, man, we're talking to Big D.
Honey, hit and run.
It was a hit and run, right? That cop did a hit and run, and we got it on camera.
Yeah, he left the scene of an accident with somebody wounded. I mean, come on.
Hey, technically, that police officer caused an accident. Then he left the scene of a crime, and then he left a wounded woman on the side of the road as he went by.
Yeah.
And that's how the police take care of you here in DC. Maybe you want that. What happened to Santa is why I won't go to any protest in that evil city. X-Ray Anon is this person. Well, I appreciate you setting up the name X-Ray Anon, and I would encourage you to reach down, slightly above and below your belt to find that intestinal fortitude. Go ahead and give it a big grab and come on out here and join us. That's right, FAFO 10-4.
They can't arrest all of us.
Show up, we need you guys, right?
Just not at once.
We really need you guys out here. We need every one of you.
Officers down there today, cowards. That's what I gotta say. Every one of them. I read their badge number off, I read their name off, and if I couldn't read their name, I asked them, how do I pronounce your name? They told me, and then I called them a coward.
Yeah, I called every one of them a coward. More than that. Yes, sir. I was frustrated.
That little guy heard somebody say nuts.
Love you, Dovey. I'm gonna put you in a little bit of timeout. That's like the third comment, right, that I've had to say something to you about. So respectfully, just check yourself. You know what I mean? If Jen was here, she'd play with you before she stomped you. She likes to play with the trolls before she throws them out. Sorry, D. Hey, what do you want to talk about kind of what you're thinking about in terms of next steps or how we can get more people down here or how we can build this where we're at? It's like Canada. We just parked the trucks. Now we need the citizens to come out. How do we get them out here, man? What can we do to get some biker groups out here?
Get a keg of beer. First thing.
Oh, 10-4. 10-4. 10-4. Well, let me mute it. All right, I'm muted. Oh, the exact place they took it. Oh, you guys are good. We're just doing a little live stream right here.
Oh, that's all right.
Come on, we'll put another few hundred people on here.
We're not bad people. We're really not.
Y'all are all right. Don't be afraid to stand up for freedom.
We just
you know
love
what I mean?
America. Freedom!
Good.
Freedom!
Good job, kids. Good job. Sorry, I'm listening to you. So you're gonna go down there tomorrow, you think? If he's still locked up, do you know if he? I don't think he's been extradited. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's a bad idea. But I don't think that we should give this up. I think we should take you guys who are back in camp and you guys should do that. I don't think we should leave. I don't think we should leave because everybody's going to come here. Then you read lips. Guys, you were muted for a little bit. I'm sorry about that. I was talking to Big D. I got to mute you again real quick. Hopefully you just heard this. If you can read lips, you can just put it in the chat. That's why I've been doing funny faces. I'm going to mute it real quick. One more time. Oh, shit. You can just hear me on Jesse's live stream. That's hilarious. They're like, ha 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 ha. They're like, you dumbass.
Well, yeah, it's right beside you.
I know. All right, D. Let me walk away. I'm being dumb.
Well, I'm in Twitter jail.
You're in Twitter jail?
Yep.
Really?
Yep, 12 hours. I told Diaper Face that he was a piece of fucking shit and that I really hoped we'd see him down here today and that Karma was a bitch. And then I told Jersey Joe that she was a dumb fucking cunt. And I told another one that they were a fucking bitch. It only took me 3 times, Tom. I'm gone. You see Jess?
We gotta get some of that pink shirt, pink thing.
That's what it is. I think he's trying to get people.
Hey, bad. There we go. Me and Tony are gonna wonder where he got those.
Go raise your pants like that.
I'm telling you what, light-footed, baby, light-footed.
I can't get mine up.
Listen.
No, you should have seen the pictures online.
Right there. Hey, they took the literature. I give them credit there. Well, are they on their way back? Yeah, they come in quiet. They walk softly and carry a big stick.
We're going to have a meeting, some information about what's going on.
I
they got good answers. They said they got information about what's going on, D. I got you off the mute, so I'm going to go and look at this and see what the heck they think is going on, all right? Yeah, you too, man. I'm glad you're safe. Yeah, 10-4, we'll see you. We'll see you soon. Later. So, guys, I'm going to kill the live stream. I know I had you muted. I'm sorry. I was just talking to Big D. We've got some information coming down the pipeline on a couple of things that could happen here soon. They want to have a meeting over here. I'm having a great time hanging out with the folks from TQ.
Looks like there's a tow truck on the other block.
Tow truck over
on
there?
the sidewalk, so maybe we need to get a video.
Take a little video of it?
Yeah, we
I'll
might.
start my video over. Call Shelly. They don't have a meeting right now.
There's right there. There's a tow truck down on that block. I didn't know if they need any media support. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll walk down there and I'll be back. Then you can fill me in. We're going on a adventure. Hey, tell Butch I said hi also. Look at these awesome bikes, everybody. These are kind of neat. You all doing good in the chat? Yeah. They thought that was Santa's phone, but they never got Santa's phone. I can tell you that. That's who they thought it was, but it didn't work very good for them. It's pretty quiet down here. What's up? You know, I'm from down the block now, you know.
Huh?
I said, it's weird. I'm like, feel like I'm from down the block. Oh, I seen this truck up here with the lights on. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know if we need some coverage on it.
I don't know. I think they're working on
Oh, they're just working? Okay. 10-4. Yeah, it looks like they're just working on that's just a work crew. It's just a construction crew or a plumber or something. So we're good. You know, I was gonna make sure if you know, I want to show y'all. I'm gonna show y'all everything that I can. You know, that's happening. It's a plumber.
Ain't stuff down there. Go up down there.
I think it's just a plumber.
I think it's at
I think it's just a plumber. So all we'll catch is like a lot of butt crack.
Yeah. A lot of butt crack.
No. So I think we'll be able to film from that. I think it's a plumber.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
as much as my chat likes to see plumbers and point out they need to pull their pants up, but.
Okay, guys.
Oh.
I caught that 2 blocks down. I was like, what is that? I gotta go check that out. Yeah. Looks like the traffic's getting pretty heavy. Just hanging out in the shade today. I seen the flashing lights and I was gonna go shoot some footage, but It was just the plumber, and that makes my chat blow up because they're like, tell him to pull his pants up. Do you think if I asked them to let me honk their horn when they come back, when they're not busy? Yeah, they can. True that.
Help him get out quick. Help him get all the money taken care of to take care of him. And I ask you, Father God, creator of us all, I ask you to take care of every person in this group today and every day forward. This movement is going across this nation and world, and we're the spark plug to do it right here and now. Lord God, I thank you for giving us all the strength to persevere, to have strength, to not give up, to suck it up, to endure, and be willing to go the distance. For America, for our freedom, thank you, Father God Almighty, for creating us for such a time as this, where we will stand for freedom with our whole lives. Amen. Thank you, Jesus, Father God, in your holy name I pray. Amen.
Amen.
Father God,
Anybody else?
Father God, I ask of you to keep us all safe in your armor. Give us the armor of strength. Give us the armor of wisdom. Give us the armor to strive. Please let Santa be safe. I know.
Yes, Lord.
Please let us all be safe through this whole endeavor. I ask in your holy mighty name. Amen.
Amen. Lord God, we all come here together in your name as your people. So we come in gatherings of love and prosperity for the rest of this country. So we pray that these people start waking up and get out here, because the time is now. To finally stand up. We have made it in here as we have fought to make it in here for months that we held on to this hope, and we made it happen. And we've hit a very big roadblock today, Lord God.
Father.
And
Thank you,
I pray for the uplifting of the people in this circle, the uplifting of the people at home, to get out here and realize that we are not going anywhere. We have come too far for this, guys. We have come too far for this, God, and we know that your mission, your hand is still in this place. There is a revival in the church today. There's a revival in this world today. There's a revival in this universe. And God, I pray that everyone here continues to stay uplifted as we go through this night. We go through these days. We go through these weeks, sitting right here in this corrupt area that we are in. We have so many battles planned against us by the evil one below. But you cover us with your praise, with your glory, with your holy and mighty hand. And God, there is no road that we walk down that you haven't already foreseen. There is no stone that you have not left unturned. And Lord God, you know it all before it comes to an end. Your truth, your majesty, your righteousness will thrive in this place.
Amen.
And Lord God, we pray all this in your holy and mighty name.
Amen.
Lord, we thank you for bringing us here today. We've had many obstacles as well. But people that needed prayer. And in our own camp, they locked the gate so we couldn't find a convoy. Thank you, Jesus. And Santa said, let them go.
Let my people go. Let my people go.
But we did catch up just as you turned the corner to come down Independence Lane. Hallelujah. And Lord, we know that you've given us peace and the power to survive this horrible government and to win it.
Oh.
In it to win it.
And you came not
to bring peace but a sword. That doesn't mean we need to use it. Praise you and thank you that you died on the cross for each and every one of us. And that we accept that and we have as much faith as we're in your mustard seed we can move a mountain. And we praise you in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Amen. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Awesome prayer. So let's say the pledge.
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Freedom! 3, 2, 1,
Freedom!
We need some freedom
Here in
today.
DC.
We need some freedom today.
Okay, so a couple of things, guys, that we found out, we've learned. I don't know if I did that. Everybody hear me?
Here?
Can I hear you?
Can I hear you? I think so.
So,
There you go.
Hello.
It takes a second to warm.
Okay, so things that we have learned. There is a man that we took a constitutional class from. He is a very intelligent man, a professor, and he is recommending a number of things. This man, Santa trusts, and Santa believes that he has this movement in his heart.
He's running for governor of West Virginia.
He is running for governor of West Virginia, you're right, and a strong Christian man. He has recommended a few things, one of them being that we need to find David an attorney for Maryland. There's already been a couple of calls made, and we need more calls made. We just need to make sure that we have, I don't care if it's a list of 12 different attorneys that we can, get calls back from. I will take those call backs and I will explain to them what we need. We need to make sure that he has somebody representing him. This advisor that we've talked with in the past has told me that there's a very good chance that the money that was in the restoration movement might already been seized by the police, because this is how it works these days. Possibility, not 100%. They might have already seized his truck also for their purposes.
They didn't even have a warrant.
Things like this,
This is the information. That's all.
according to this person that works with things like this, things like this happen things like this happen in our country often. Just like I told you guys my story where a good mom, a naive good mom, her children were taken in the court system. That happens in this country often. So the other things we need to realize is that there was also a call made to the
Maryland State Police. In public information.
Yes, the Public Information Office for the Maryland State Police was called, basically asking where they were going from here. And one of the comments that was made was that they were working on additional warrants. That doesn't necessarily mean that it's for David, and it could be for any number of us that were out in the Maryland area. Now, keep in mind, this is Maryland. We don't know if Virginia is doing the same. We knew this was possible. We knew this was, part of the civil disobedience that we've talked about so much. David has warned us, Santa has warned us time and time again that in order to stand up for our country, we may have to, take a hard fall.
Take some bumps and bruises.
Yes, exactly, Hal. take the bumps and bruises along with the victory, right? We watched him take some bumps and bruises here today as
And the lady fell off the fire truck.
we did, yes.
Caused by a police officer who didn't have a CDL license.
So let's remember that this is for a reason. We are here. I've heard it time and time again. This is not only for you, but we are doing this for our children. We are doing this for our grandchildren. This is for our country, and we need to remember that this is a much greater purpose behind why we're here. Remember, Santa has always said that civil disobedience, just like Rosa Parks, she had to break a law, and it was a stupid law. And we're doing the same type of thing. The Rosa Parks incident turned out to change their world, and we're trying to change our world and our country. Yes.
You never know what the backup plan will be.
Chris has come up with a number of charges. We thought there were 3, and they were mainly traffic violations. Chris has found that there are now 3 more charges against Santa. So I will let him read that and explain.
Just to let everybody know, that's all.
The one that's highlighted, okay.
They're just going to keep making up charges and stick
Number
on
1 says, a person may not willfully and without lawful purpose obstruct or hinder
I hope not
the
with a
free
picture.
passage of another in a public place or on a public conveyance.
Have a purpose.
That was number 1. Number 2, a person may not willfully act in a disorderly manner that disturbs the public peace. And then number 3 is a person may not willfully fail to obey a reasonable and lawful order that a law enforcement officer makes to prevent a disturbance to the public peace. So these are separate than the first 3, correct?
It's CR.10.201, C1,
Those are criminal charges, they're not traffic.
None of those take into account a peaceful right to protest. None of them.
So keep in mind, guys, that these are the warrants that could be possibly coming against you. Everybody needs to be aware. Yeah, yeah.
Same thing, fear-mongering. Basically, January 6th, fear-mongering.
The initial charges were traffic. These ones are criminal, so that's a different.
Yes, law enforcement did say they could sit there.
Total charges
And
for
then now,
Santa.
later on, they're going to ticket them for those same instances.
that was at the stop.
So does this apply to the people that were just in the Santa convoy, mostly maybe? Probably mostly those
I
people.
would say any other convoy that was in Maryland.
Well, I know, but they seem to be picking on that particular one. That's all I would
Bob
say.
gave his license to the officer when I was with him.
Okay.
So they have his license, and they have all their plate numbers.
We
They
can
know all
hope
of them.
that it's only to this convoy in particular, Santa's convoy that had approximately 12 vehicles with it. Don't limit
100%
it to
they're
that
gonna
because
say.
it could be any one of
100%.
us. Okay? Let's not be naive. Our country
They're trying to censor
is
us.
not our country anymore, and we've gone, off the
Y'all
rails
seen how
in
these
different
cops acted
areas.
this
So
morning. They're
let's
gonna
just
do whatever
remember
they can
that
to help censor us.
civil disobedience is
Comes at a cost.
what we've been talking about does come at a cost. What we've been planning to do for now weeks and weeks, and this is
The news is
result.
corrupt. I
This
showed you
is
guys what the
how
news
we
said.
get
The
hurt.
news said
This
his
is,
truck was towed away.
also making news. The man that first spoke with me, he did see it on, I believe he said on YouTube or online. So this is one of the things that
Thank
we
you,
wanted
Mama
to
Lou.
do to make ourselves heard
Yes,
and
that's
make
right.
ourselves known. One of the most important keys, and I keep saying this, and I know you guys know it, but one of the most important things that we can do as Americans here in this place, these patriots that want to fight for the right things, one of the most
know any of
important
that
things
kind
that
of
we can do is educate the rest of the American people. More Americans, more people. Educate, educate. Handing out those trifold flyers, getting people to rallies, getting people to understand, just get in a little conversation with them so that they look at the Constitution, handing out those constitutions. And, you know, you get into a little conversation and again, maybe they take it back to their dinner table and have that conversation with their teenage son. The more education that we can do, the better off
Emergency
our
Powers
country is
Act,
going to be beyond our
in
years.
effect,
You know,
they can seize any
they
of your
could throw
media
us all in
devices
jail.
without
You know,
any
they can see
warrants,
us
without
as
any,
subversive and
they
throw
can
us
do
all
it.
in jail. If we're making progress, if we are taking steps in the right direction, if we are educating the American public, then aren't we doing what we set out to do? Aren't we making that noise, that step, trying to awaken people? That's so important, so important. You know, we don't know how long Santa might be in jail. We don't know if others are going to be in jail. But having
Santa made his
the American...
phone call, he talked to the base, he said, focus on the mission. It's bigger than just him. Hold the line. And Big D and Hippie and Curly and Brian will be here in the morning. Hold the line and focus on the mission.
Why
That's
aren't
what
they
he
here
said.
now is what the people
Well,
want to
they'll
know.
be here, and if you don't feel that way, that's fine.
No,
but
no,
this is
there
what,
were some
this
people
is what
asking.
was told. That was the phone call that was made. That is the credible information that I got from credible sources. So y'all can believe what you want to believe, but that's the truth.
They want us to give up and comply. We will not give up and
I
comply.
agree, Raptor, what you said about focus on the mission. It
That's
is
what
bigger
Santa
than,
said. That's what Santa said.
it is bigger than us.
Calling out all patriots.
So if you
Calling
guys
out all
have any
patriots.
questions, we can try
Come on
to
down here, DC,
answer
and
them with what we
vacation.
know.
Come see us.
But again, one of the most important things to do is get Santa
It's time to
an
stand
attorney. Like I said, send me numbers, or I should say, give them a number, have them call me. I will field whatever calls I need to. Please just put it out there. I know I've asked a couple of ladies to look up some different areas. There's some Christian agencies that like to help with things like this. There are constitutional attorneys like David Valentine looked up for me, and I've already talked to one lady named Rebecca. Awesome. Mr. Marshall also got me a name of another gentleman that should be calling me any minute now. So very important, very important. And that other piece that is so highly important is that we need the live streamers' help. We need your guys' help because we need funds to come in. David's gonna have huge bills for his attorneys. It's just the way it is. We need to raise funds so that he can have not only money for the restoration movement, but money for his
Big D will be
specific
back
needs.
here in the morning.
So, do you guys have any questions?
Everybody
I don't know if I
calm
can
down,
answer them, but I will
down.
try.
It's already covered, and we don't fear the government. We're here, we're holding line, and we're here to stay.
Amen. There you go. Amen. There you go. Yep. I mean, most folks want to stay, right?
Hold the line!
I want to stay.
Decision we have to make. We need all the information to make a decision. That's why we did this.
Somebody said just a minute ago, I'm sorry, but somebody said just a minute ago, and it was wise, those who want to go are welcome to go if that time comes, today or whenever, but those who want to stay are welcome to stay.
She is trying to help.
I know you're not.
I believe she's
Nor
trying
am
to
I
help.
at this point. Yeah, baby.
We don't stand today. All
Yeah.
these kids that you guys see in this for?
That's right.
Yes, you did. He said he would probably go to jail.
That's right.
We want that for our children? God don't want that for our children.
Right.
We got to stand up and hold the line.
Hold the line.
For our future.
That's it.
Thank you.
I just gotta say this. I mean, what does freedom actually mean? What does freedom mean to every single one of you guys? That's a question that has been asked this entire time since the People's Convoy started. What does freedom mean to you? If you guys feel like you are trapped in whatever life you are in, you are not free. If you guys feel like you are being bogged down by your daily routines of all things, you are not free. You are a slave to the system. We have come from sea to shining sea to speak up on your behalf because these representatives in this office will not. We have come on your behalf from sea to shining sea because you will not stand up. Somebody has to, and we need these numbers. We are here holding the line. You want to listen to your music is speaking about this day.
There you go.
Your music, your movies, they're speaking about this day.
There you go.
Revelations is here, guys. That's a biblical topic we're not going to get into right now. But I'm going to say this, we need these numbers. If J6 was an insurrection, we need those kind of numbers to prove that they are wrong about us. Because we're not going back into any building. We're staying here and we're going to have fun. We're going to promote freedom until they actually come out and hear us. Let's parlay.
There you go, baby. There you go.
Yeah, Rose is a little
Anybody else
long-winded.
want the mic? Come on. You got anything to say? That's it.
Yep. Steve, sure, I got something to say.
All right. Let's be
I
nice
don't
to
know
each
anything
other.
that happened between
Let's
Rose
support each
and
other and encourage
Santa.
each other right now.
I just got here.
We really don't need a lot of preaching to the choir. I don't. I need you to. Give me some. Let me talk. Hello.
Hello. There you go. All right. The lady that fell off the truck has multiple fractures and breaks in her arm. She's been seen by an orthopedic who said she needs to have emergency surgery, or not emergency, but surgery within a week. They'll be back here shortly, maybe about 45 minutes. They're going to talk to her husband and find out exactly what's going to be going on. So I just want to let y'all know that they'll be back here in a little bit. All right.
Appreciate it. That's a good report.
Okay.
I feel her pain.
Excuse me, guys.
Come on, Dusty. You know how to work that thing by now. Can you hold it? Just use the trigger, Dusty.
Hey, easy what you're saying. Don't say trigger.
So, I got a lot to say, but I'll shorten it down a little bit. Started with the People's Convoy, of course, but if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here.
Thank you, Tracy.
If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't be here. Is that louder? I have a jean jacket, of course, with everybody's name on it. I have to get your guys' name as well. I'm here for them. I'm here for the future. I'm here for the generations next. We need our freedoms for them because this is a communist country as of right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I lost everything due to COVID. I lost my job. I live with my dad. You know what the best thing happened though? I accepted Jesus. With me accepting Jesus, I have faith over fear 100%. I love each and every one of you because you guys are family. This is the time. This is the stand. This is it. And pretty much, I started because of another friend. A friend of mine was 75 years old. 75 years old. His name's Doug. He had COVID. He checked his his oxygen level, and for some reason it was upside down. I guess you could press a button for that.
It's well said.
He went to the hospital, got on the ventilator, died. He's number 1. Tracy, number 2. Brian, number 3. I know who I am fighting for, and they will not go in vain.
Yeah. Hold the line.
God bless you, Dusty.
Love you, Dusty.
3,
2, 1.
Freedom Hall, that's for you.
Woo! That's freedom roll. USA! USA! USA!
USA!
USA!
Hold on, I'm gonna tell everybody. Yes, we're done. I'm gonna tell them.
USA! USA! Here we go! One last thing.
I got big truck drivers and I got Americans on their way here right now. God bless! They're on their way here right now. They saw what happened. They've been watching since 4 a.m. and they're mobilized. They're coming down. All right, we're gonna have people coming in tonight. Come on down here, Americans. We need you now. Make your stand with us now for freedom. They're coming, boys. They're coming.
One last thing in this I forgot to mention. Santa did say one thing, and I will reiterate it because I said it earlier. We, the people, are all the leaders. Remember that, guys. We are all the leaders of this movement.
They work for us.
Of course they
That's
work for
why I was
us.
coming back up here.
Of course they work for us.
Governments around the world.
That they work for us.
We haven't heard that in a while. Thank you, Brian Rossi.
Brian Rossi.
Wish you were here.
That is why I got back up.
So guys, we have a lot. Excuse me, Joe? Guys, we have a lot of good minds here. I know you guys have. I know you guys have a heart for this movement. I know you guys love Santa. I know you guys want to see this movement succeed. Chris, don't walk away from us. Come on back, buddy. Chris.
I think he's on the phone. He's on the phone.
So what I'm asking from you guys is to put our heads together. We need to do some brainstorming. We need to see what we can do to move forward, to progress, to go in the right direction, to not just sit here and pretend like it's a day off, because Santa doesn't want us to have a day off, remember?
A lot of people, Rose, are exhausted. We're exhausted. Most of us haven't slept. So if they're just sitting around, they're resting. I just wanted you to know that you made several insinuations that we're not doing anything. You have. Please don't do that.
I'm sorry, I'm not.
Don't do that. Don't belittle us. We're here as much as
We're doing something. We're all doing something.
That's all I gotta say.
I didn't mean to belittle you, Steve.
All right,
You
Steve.
belittled this group.
That wasn't
Don't
my
worry.
intention
Relax,
to belittle anybody. What I'm asking is that, we have a lot of intelligent minds. We have people that, have done things, worked in places and been in the military, been in situations that I could never dream of. And have gotten through problems in their lives that I will never ever face. And we need those types of brainstorming, putting our heads together, giving ourselves a chance to talk and relate and just be helpful to each other. I would love to just hear, some ideas. The whole thing with the live streamers and Mr. Marshall saying that we need to raise funds. you know, maybe we should brainstorm about how we could raise funds. Maybe there's a better way, and somebody, like Frankie, who had a $10 flag that sold for $400, maybe we should brainstorm a little bit about that. If you feel like it, great. If you don't feel like it, you're welcome to not participate. You know, just like Santa always says, you know, this is a free country. What does he say? You know, you can join or you can not join. But I do believe.
Rose, we are here. Quit speaking to us like we're not here. Please, hear what you're saying. We are on this as much as you.
No, Rose is not the leader.
Reach that to them.
I can promise you that.
We are here as much as you. Everyone here, we the people make this happen. Not one leader makes it happen. We the people.
We the people are pissed off.
We are leading this.
Divided people. United, gotta stand united.
All right, I talked to the lady that was writing the tickets, the park lady, Mrs. Officer Wiggins was her name. I talked to her, I wanted to get some clarification on the parking. Us swapping sides right now is what we need to do. So if you are on one side of the road, after your 3 hours, you need to swap to the other side of the road, and we are completely legal doing that. After the, whatever it is, the
8 o'clock at night.
8 o'clock at night, it is free parking. At I think it's 1 o'clock in the morning, on this side, which is the Capitol side, there are signs that says no parking from, 1 to 6, 1 to 7, whatever it is on the red signs. When that happens, we have to be on the other side of the road. No, look at the red signs on the post. They are posted on the post. So, once we are done parking on here, there should be a sign that is on the Capitol side here that says no parking from 1 to, what is it, Wizzy? Wizzy, what's the sign say? Okay, there is signs. There's red signs that are the metal signs that says, I think it's like from 1 to 6. Yeah, it's actually down here on that pole. After 1 a.m. you cannot park on this side of the street. We have to be on the other side of the street, according to Mrs. Wiggins, or Officer Wiggins. So as long as we keep playing the little hopscotch game of back and forth, we are completely legal. But we have to pay the meter, unfortunately. That's the one thing.
Matt, thank you for talking here and taking that on.
So we need to coordinate everybody's times. Everybody's got different money in the meter, and then swap across the street from each other.
Yeah, coordinating and swapping is good. They started doing that earlier. Tom and Bob swapped places, and that worked out perfectly. I think if you guys, get with somebody who's on the opposite side of your
And
street,
behind you.
that would be great.
On the opposite side and behind you. Then they can pull into your spot and you can back into theirs.
We can figure that out.
Everyone can find their body with a similar time.
Sorry, Annette, that's a computer system that limits the no caps locks. That's completely out of my control.
You guys right
I
now,
apologize for that.
what you think the best use of our time and our assets, which I see as our brains, would be right now. What should we be focusing on, do you think?
Get out with the signs, banners, megaphones, and do what you can and put it out on the camera.
I worked all my life.
Agnes says getting out with signs, banners, and the leaflets, flyers to get more education done.
Do we have more flyers?
And bullhorns. We should have more of the trifolds. Tom, you had that box somewhere, right? person should work on their individual parking. Yes. Do you, if you have questions on who like belongs to a vehicle or something, I can help you with that.
Well, that's why these live streams calls.
No, you got to get it done with an individual. A team can't swap spots. That's an adult's decision to find somebody and swap. It's a we've done it over here for the last 6 hours. Yeah, we did it.
You locked it?
Yes. We're not there.
Okay, you just locked it.
Windows are
That's okay, I understand. Give it 20 minutes, probably, Robin. 20 minutes, I would think would be okay.
So any more suggestions?
Yeah. So we've been trying to flip sides of the street. Do everything legally for sure that we can do.
To help monitor the security situation, we can't be 2.5 blocks. There's no way all his people can cover that. So once the local traffic and the tourists and stuff start feeding out of here, he might ask us to tighten up so we can get the cars closer together so it's more easy for him to cover us security-wise. It's just for our safety.
And that's very important. Thank you, Matt. What else can we be doing, guys? Anybody? Give me some thoughts. When we brainstorm,
I got something I think needs to be addressed.
Go for it.
I've lost my voice. So one thing everybody needs to remember is they're going to try every tactic they can to get us to act violent. That's exactly what they did this morning. If you all look to behind you this morning, they already had 5 or 6 ambulances waiting there before the cops ever showed up. Okay? They were hoping that we would be violent so they could film it and they could show people that we were violent. We have to really be peaceful as much as we can. Do not fall for their tactics. It's something we really all need to learn and really try to do. And that's all I really have to say. I think it's very important. They're going to try wherever they can.
It's very important. You're right. Yes, Steve.
You can announce it. I have 200 constitutions available for anybody that wants some. Come see me on.
Awesome.
200.
Steve has 200 constitutions that
There you
he'd
go,
like us
Carolyn.
to help give out. I know we have some more trifolds.
Helped you out.
I think the box was in Tom's vehicle.
And Sassy.
I will double check if somebody
And
doesn't come across it soon.
Everybody else.
Besides
Hey Robin,
that, does
are
anybody
you
else
still
have
in here? Did you
trifolds
miss me?
in their possession?
Yes, Violet. Violet, the lazy Texan. So there's meters on both sides of the roads. So you can park for 3 hours on one side of the road at that meter. At that time, that's 3 hour parking only. So then you can move to the other side of the road and you can spend 3 hours at that parking meter, and so on. And that's the way to keep it. That's the law. So that's what I'm following, and completely doing everything by the law and legal.
Even that second brochure, single
Thank you,
brochure. Yes, we have those too. So there are
Thank you,
a number of
Tressa.
things to hand out. It's a good conversation starter too. So thank you, Steve. Any other ideas? Any idea? No idea is a bad idea. We just need suggestions
Thank you,
and
Law, for giving.
ideas on
Hey,
what we
make
can
sure that you
do
guys
to
are
make
liking this video. The
movement
more
progress.
likes I can get on this
Remember,
video,
this is
the
for
more
our
people I
children
can
and
reach
our
with this
children's
video.
children,
Okay,
so
so
much bigger than all of
YouTube
us.
posts
And,
videos, on the regular stream to get the most likes. So the more likes I can get, the more on that main media stream on YouTube that I can be seen.
House representative, guys. Call them.
Very
Let them know what's happened today.
Call your
Let them know
senators
that our
and your
rights are being
representatives.
stomped on.
Tell them what happened today.
Yes, Jackie.
It is important.
I called mine. I already called them.
Rose, do we have a website for people to send money to? Is there a website set up for people to send money to?
There are a number of options for receiving funds. They are on the trifold. They are on our
Okay,
website.
Freckles.
So if
The
you
live
go
streamers
to
getting that out?
yes, if you go to 1776restorationmovement.com, you will see those websites.
The folks that went back to camp are on their way back right now in rush hour traffic. So Victoria just said, hold the line, we are on our way. So they will be here shortly.
Just me. That kind of is a good point that you make there. I will research on that some more and see, what the plan is with that. DL, you have a point. Yep. Annette, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
He said 2 weeks ago, before we go into DC, they're going to pull out some guns.
He's a good guy. Diego over here when he's young. He came over. I know I need to practice my Spanish. He was really gracious. My Spanish was he did help me.
Susie, my Nightbot doesn't like caps. Nightbot is a computer generated system to help me keep some of the spam out of the chat. Some things he doesn't really pick up on and doesn't understand. It's a computer system. So, Susie, that was because it was all in caps.
And I said we have people coming here from all over the United States.
Oh no, you didn't buy it.
We all need to get on our social media. Pound, every single one of us to get on social media. We all need to get on our social medias and pound this everywhere, over and over. Be repetitive. Get it up, get the message out there as much as possible. That's where your power lies right now. Okay? That's where what you can do other than just sitting. I was just sitting. For you to get on social media and do that, I'm going to go write a press release thing. Also, on my website, megamericans.com, I have PayPal set up. I think I have $20 in there. So everything that goes in there, I'm just going to forward to wherever we need it. So you can send people to megamericans.com if you want. There's a donate button there. I can go to the band and change it to make it more specific. But there's a donate button on there. Yes, the money goes into my account, but it won't stay there. So we don't know if, obviously, if there's any finances available now. So.
How do you spell that, Chuck?
MAGAmerican.com. And go. 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 Yes.
One thing that Chuck reminded me of, getting on social media, very important. Share the videos. There are a couple of videos out there. One is under USA 9, I want to say. It is a TV station here. I'm sure there's also video of our Mr. Rydell being arrested today. That is something that we do want to share because people will be concerned. People will want to help. People will want to see that this man who was wanting a peaceful protest and intended to not harm anybody and not burn down buildings and not take advantage of, small businesses and people in the streets, that this man who was pushing for a peaceful protest was arrested today. They want to see what's happening.
Then they stole his truck, put a non-CDL licensed driver in it, caused an accident, and injured a civilian.
I don't know where Heavy Mama is. Heavy Mama is back at Bunker Hill.
Don't forget to share the live stream videos. So everybody go on your social media and share
I'm sorry,
and then move over to Buckland's videos. And then move over to Polish Agnes' videos and just share everybody's videos. Share them all. Share everyone, even if it's the same thing, just share it over and over again. It will get out there. Okay? I'm gonna keep this.
So, according to information from Ron, anybody across the signal here on the other side of the street needs to move their vehicles now. It's the 4 o'clock time. She was here at 1, and apparently we've been told, Ron was told that
I don't know,
move your
Sherry.
vehicles, so please
That's a
do
good
the
point.
swap, find somebody who's on the other side of the street, and swap your cars out.
It's 3:56 right now. You got 20 minutes to move your cars and get online. Bye.
If anybody wants to stay and do some brainstorming, I love it. You just need to try to have some more. For a second there, I thought it was supposed to be
Hey, how you doing? You want to come over and talk with us? Come over. I like your gardener outfit.
You like that?
Yeah, I like your gardener outfit. Yeah, very nonchalant.
I'm Doug.
I'm Jesse.
Jesse, nice to meet you.
Yeah, you stream. Where do you stream to?
I stream on TikTok.
Oh, TikTok.
Through TikTok.
Yeah.
Who's watching right now?
Does he mind if we turn yours around?
Yeah, everybody. We just met a new person. He was all nonchalant in his gardener outfit with his bucket.
I get all dressed up.
I get all dressed up.
What has he got in his bucket?
Right now, litter trash. Usually,
he's out picking up litter trash.
That's what I'm doing.
And what's your stream name?
My stream name on TikTok is Dr. Mudge.
Dr. Mudge on
It's like
TikTok.
Dr. Mudge.
Everybody can go over there and check him out, you know, see what kind of stuff he's streaming.
Yeah. We appreciate what you guys are doing.
Thank you.
Okay, I agree with what you guys are doing, and I'm praying for the long run. You guys hang in there. God blesses you all.
Yeah.
God blesses you all.
It's going to take God.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
We can't do it alone.
Yeah. No, we're just,
we
I
can't do it
understand.
alone.
We're established differently, and if we get it right, where God is.
Did you guys
the one
get
who
his
governs
name on
us,
TikTok?
Then
Or we can go see
we'll
what
get it worked out.
kind of stuff
And
he's
that's what
streaming.
one of the reasons I came here. I walked here from Hemet, California. I left on May 16th last year and got here on August 27th.
Oh, you walked all the way from California?
Mhm.
So how many days did it actually take you?
It
'Cause
took me 88 days to get here.
88 days.
It was the 12th week, 12 and
She
a half
walked from
weeks.
California to DC in 88 days.
Right. I had been here
That's
on
booking it.
January 6th and listened to President Trump make his speech, and then we all came over here. I had no idea what was going on because I was standing right over there. I wasn't actually up at the Capitol.
Right.
And I left the next day. I was just kind of sad. It was just like nothing
Thank
happened.
you
I mean,
for
what did we
that,
accomplish?
Cameron.
It was nothing. There were hundreds of thousands of us, and it was like nobody
We were
listened.
the last ones that wanted any type of incident like
Yeah,
that.
those people did not represent us at all.
No, they did not.
And so I was very disappointed, and I started complaining when I got home, and a friend of mine said, "You need to stop complaining." And so I got on my knees, and for 3 days I said, "God, I don't know what to do, because I'm not a coalition kind of a guy. I'm not a leader." And after 3 days, I really had a sense the Lord said, "Let's walk back to DC." So I quit my business, I quit my jobs, I gave everything away, including my car. Put what I had left in a jogging stroller, and on May 16th at 2 o'clock in the morning, we started out. So I left everything behind with the purpose of this, and I think it was God's way of saying, there's not going to be anything on your mind except what I want to do.
For sure.
What I want to do, and that's I want to measure your steps all the way across the United States. And so all the way across the states, he gave me this message that God designed us in his likeness to be governed of God, like that branch right there is being governed of that tree. Jesus says in John 15, he says, "I'm the vine, you're the branches." That branch isn't living for the tree, it's living of the tree. And if we can get that through our brain, that God isn't expecting me to try to live for him, but he's designed me to live of him, that he will pour into me the right attitudes and the right thoughts and the right desires and the right motives and the right intentions, and he will move me according to his spirit if I will let him accomplish that connection. He's actually invited us into his life. I don't know what you think God was doing before he started this dimension, but he's always existed.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden he gets it in his mind to create a dimension. It's part of his journey.
Yes.
And we've been invited to be part of that journey. We make that decision here. And so, having become, I think, part of what he wants, I found favor all the way across the United States. I still find favor even here. You guys are talking about maybe spending the nights out here, and we all know that, according to the park police, that's illegal. But I have found favor in their sight. I sleep every night in the National Mall. Every night. And that's because when I first got here, I walked up to a sergeant and I said, "Hey, I'm homeless. Where do you want me to sleep?" And he's like, "Nobody who's homeless has ever asked me that question before." He says, "It's illegal for you. You can't stay in the National Mall." I said, "Okay, I do not want to be any trouble to you, so where do you want me to stay?" And he looks over at his guys and he says, "Okay, you can stay in the National Mall. You pick a spot and you stay there every night so that we know where you are." He says, "And my guys will come and check on you and make sure you're okay." And they've done that several nights. I've been here for 10 months. They'll come over and check on me and see how I'm doing, see what's up.
Been out here living for 10 months.
10 months with one message, that God designed us in his likeness to be governed of God. Because we get that right, everything
How do
else
you get your
falls
food and stuff?
Hmm?
How do you get your food?
How do I get my food? There's
Yeah.
another amazing thing. I took care of my parents for 10 and a half years, watched them both die in their beds, and after that was over with, I didn't know what to do with myself, because you spend 10 years of your life 24 hours a day taking care of people. You walk out, you got no friends, you got nothing.
Yeah,
You know?
what do you do?
And in the 5 years before I left, I got a pretty good job, got a good living situation. My brother-in-law gave me his business, and I saved up a big chunk of money. And I'm going, Lord, I don't even know why I'm saving this money. I mean, what is this for? Exactly. And almost 5 years to the day. He says, okay, let's walk back to DC, and suddenly I realized where that money came
I'll try
from.
that.
Why I had that money.
Why you had that money.
Why I had that money. And so he funded this thing even before we got started. Even before I knew we were walking across the United States, he had already taken care of it. And ever since I've been here, I now have 72,000 people who follow me on TikTok.
I agree, Mom Johnson.
Wow.
And I am the most blessed person on this planet. Even this morning, the groundskeepers, because I pick up trash, the groundskeepers, they all showed up in their little, John Deere Gator things, and they walked up and handed me an envelope. And it was more money than I need for a week to stay out here. And yesterday, somebody else had done the same thing. And it's just constantly, God is just showing favor, showing favor, showing favor. And this is why. Because he's gotten me, and he wants to make this connection with all of us. But he wants us to understand he's faithful to his desire. And he had a first intention for all of us. And we might have gone astray, and we might have gone the wrong direction with it. But once he makes that connection, he then redirects us down that path of his grace and of his mercy and of his favor, and he uses other people to express himself in that. And so I'm the most blessed person here. I don't worry about yesterday because I don't have any bills, I don't have mortgage, I don't have anything like that. I don't worry about today. I don't have to worry about tomorrow. I got way more than I need for tomorrow. And I am not only the most blessed, but I'm most free. I'm as free as it gets.
Yes, you are.
And freedom does have its parameters. Freedom does not infringe anything upon another person. I don't ask anybody for anything, and I don't expect anything from them. I just let them be. The Lord measures my steps, and I bump into who I bump into. And
you met us.
I met you guys. I met some kids up at the Supreme Court just a little bit ago. And they're an evangelistic group, and they're doing an 8-week tour of 8 states. They happen to be in Washington, D.C. this week. They're going to have a big concert on Friday evening at 7 p.m. in that little theater next to the Washington Monument. And they're all evangelists. They're bringing in a band, and they're going to rock the place for Jesus on Friday night at 7 p.m.
Was it kids in green shirts?
No, it's a different group.
That's what I said, because the kids come through here in green shirts and very polite. Very, on board with what we're doing.
Yeah.
And you just don't see that in too many kids.
Right. And these are all young college-age kids that I talk to, the three of them that I talk to.
That's what these were.
Yeah. So, and that's great when you see, kids involved in whatever's going on, and it's a movement that we know is healthy for them.
Yeah.
Man, it's the best. It's the best.
Legal help
it's the only way to go.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, we're going to hell in a handbasket.
I heard that if anybody can give it
we
a
are.
dime,
This is not the country I grew up in. I mean, not even close. And we got kids, we got grandkids, and they deserve to have the freedom. And it just seems like so many people don't get it.
That Buffalo
You
man,
know, that we're
Buffalo
just
man showed me his
worth a call.
Buffalo man showed me his post
It's like, no, we're
when
just
that whole
asking
thing
for the
went down
government to leave
TPC.
us
So
alone.
he has
Yeah.
his lease website.
You know, we can choose whether we want to take a shot or we don't want to take a shot. But forcing that stuff on people ain't right.
Just like we used to do.
Yeah,
There wasn't this ridiculous, the government knows better than you do attitude. I mean, your elitist attitude
Did
is
you
what-
happen to have been around this morning?
Yeah, I was here this morning.
Did you see everything that
I didn't
transpired?
I didn't see Santa get arrested or anything like that. But when I walking up, I was hearing the story that it was happening. In fact, somebody was live in Ava Marie. I don't know if you guys know who Ava Marie is. She was tracking with him on his live, and so she texted me and said, "You need to get over there and find out what's going on." So I came trotting over here to see what was up.
The free country's about up.
Yeah.
Really, it is. Our free country's about to be not free anymore.
Yeah.
And it's scary.
It seems to be a one-sided freedom. They get to be free and they get to do whatever they want.
Yes.
And but they say, "Oh no, you can't do that.
can't do that.
You can't do it. We can do it. You can't do it." So they have something.
We're here peacefully.
Yeah.
Fighting for freedom. our kids are inevitably going to be the ones that are going to sacrifice from all this.
Yeah.
You know, they're the ones that are going to have to grow up in the world that's, you know, not free. You know, exactly how them cops acted this morning, it ain't going to be very long. That's how it's going to be in every city around the United States, is they're going to make up whatever laws or, you know, do whatever they want, and that's what it's going to be like.
Yeah, it seems arbitrary to the moment. They come up and decide that they want to enforce something. They can, but like I said, there
was no sign along this side that says anything about no commercial vehicles. There's no sign that says anything about no truck from that corner to that corner.
And we paid the meter.
Right.
Every one of these meters has been paid. They've been paying the meters every 3 hours, doing it exactly following the laws.
The guys in the big trucks, they can't be here.
Like I said, ain't the ice and shopping food trucks, commercial vehicle? They sell stuff too.
They do.
But they, like, all over the city, they don't get in trouble.
They do, but that's okay. I mean, I guess.
It's not a very free country if you can't even park in a parking spot and pay to be parked there, and they make you leave.
Right. The guys who do the trucks, they get ticketed every day. They get ticketed every single day.
Well, they say that. I've heard that they do,
but what happens
really
is they'll suck it up because they make enough money.
They don't care.
Because it just.
Well, yeah, but they're not forcing them to leave. That's my point.
They
forced
them.
They
Every
forced
once in a
them
while,
to leave
they will
yesterday.
suddenly show up and they will enforce everything all of a sudden.
Really?
Some cop will decide, let's go, and they just pull in with all the tow trucks and everything and just start pulling.
Oh yeah, we must have been on a bad day.
Yeah, somebody decided he was.
Somebody forgot to program the coffee pot last night.
Something.
That's got to be it.
Yeah, because they all decided they wanted to be jerks this morning.
Yeah. So. That
It was
happens.
really kind of ironic that
we were singing
they
Amazing
arrested.
Grace. When they showed
Yeah.
up
And they weren't being very gracious at all.
Well, it's pretty amazing that, you know, they arrested Santa, made this big scene.
Right.
You know, they had SWAT out here and a whole lineup of ambulances. They made this giant scene about it. You know, like we were gonna, you know, be confrontational or something.
Right.
And we weren't. We were peaceful about it. But now where are they at?
Yeah.
You know, it was all just, you know, they arrested one person from.
I think they wanted to see how you were going to react.
I agree.
If you guys would have responded.
Yeah, they were ready for some battle.
You know something's up when the ambulances show up before the police do.
They're just over there waiting.
Yeah, the wreckers. The wreckers and the ambulances showed up, and then the police
They were
showed up.
testing to see where you guys were at, to see what kind of confrontation they might be able to stimulate, and if you didn't react the way they wanted to, they all go home.
Were you able to be here whenever they drove Santa's truck out?
No, I didn't get here. In fact, I was walking this way when the yellow fire truck and the two other trucks left.
Well, you ought to get on my live I'm on now. Rewind it to the very beginning. It's J_N on YouTube.
Okay.
It's J_N. Okay, I have footage. I had footage, and all these streamers have footage of a cop getting in his semi that had no permission to be in there and driving it out of here. And then I want you to go. I want you to pull up your news. I want you to pull up all your news, your big news organizations that's here in this city, and read the story they put about how it was towed away by a tow truck.
The news is confused.
And if that doesn't show you anything, then I don't know what will.
Yeah.
It's hot. But it didn't tell you that he ran into a truck when he was stealing the truck. He backed into a truck.
He backed into
Yeah.
a semi.
Oh my gosh. The gal fell off the fire truck, and she was about in the middle of the road, and he pulled out and wasn't even going to stop until the other cop started.
He obviously was really anxious, it sounds like. It sounded like he was all jittery.
So you understand that nobody can stay. What's the times? Do you know the times that they enforce? Nobody's supposed to be here.
Right. And
you know those times.
The park formally closes at 9.
9. That's what
formally
I want.
closes at 9.
Okay, that helps
that's
us.
That's when the Lincoln Memorial closes down.
Okay.
It stays open longer than all the rest. It opens 9. It closes at 11. Sorry, 11. So from 9 to 11, you're fine.
All right, Kelly girl,
After 11,
I
you're
will.
You're taking the chance
on them coming back down here and doing something.
Right.
Okay.
However, again, you guys have been quiet.
But what's a free country if you can't put the money in the meter to pay for the spot and park there
Right.
peacefully?
Right.
What's the difference between this truck right here is classified as an RV?
Right.
All right, because you cannot hook a trailer to it. Santa's truck.
Yes, you can.
Well, it doesn't have a fifth wheel on
doesn't
it.
have a fifth
You,
wheel.
you can't hook a semi trailer to it. You can't hook a gooseneck trailer to it. It doesn't have a ball on the back of it. You can't, you'd have to alter it in some way to pull a trailer with it, which classifies as an RV. Santa's truck had flag racks bolted to it, which also classifies it that way, because you cannot hook a trailer to it. You have to alter the vehicle to pull a trailer with it. So what's the difference in him paying the meter and Santa paying the meter to sit there? When it's supposed to be a free country.
Cop, I guess, is what it comes down to.
That's exactly right.
The choice of the cop.
Right. Yep.
Yep.
It's,
it's
hard to understand. It's like I go in to buy Coke and the manager comes over after I bought it and says, I'm sorry, you can't take that.
I really just think this day we beat him at their game early this morning. We got up,
Came in before they
we
knew
got
it.
up at 2 a.m. We got in here. We got ahead of them, and then they kind of came back at us, showing, hey, you can't do that. You know, I don't know how to put that, but that's how I feel.
Don't invade my space without telling you you're going to invade my space.
Right. That's what I kind of take out.
You can invade my space, but just let me know.
Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what I see out of it. We got one over on them this morning by coming in early at 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
And it caught them all off guard, and it made them look a little unprepared. That's the word.
Yep.
So then they came back at us. That's what I
So
think.
their pride was hurt.
Yeah,
they had to
it
respond
is
somehow.
what it is. But.
Right, and my thought is there's a way then to, if that's what this is about,
Thank you,
if this
Beast
is about
Patriot.
ego,
Yeah.
then there is a way to respond to it directly where we can get the ego to come down a few notches everywhere.
Oh, it wouldn't surprise me one bit.
Really good. I mean, at that time, it got a little on the crazy side for a little bit, but it was what it was. But we haven't did anything. We've just been really calm.
Right.
And
as you guys remain that way, how is it a soft answer turns away wrath? That's a proverb from our great King Solomon. He said a soft answer will turn away wrath.
Yes, Theo.
So you take a couple of steps back, because you are not here to be aggressive or invasive. You're here to make a statement about something you are very concerned about for not only yourselves but your children, etc. And I believe that you are going about it in what we would call a peaceful protest.
Yes, that's what we're about.
Right. One of the
School
guys,
bus full of patriots coming from Cincinnati.
okay. There was a mention because there are civil laws that aren't written on those signs.
Okay.
And sometimes, like spending the night here, again, I don't know the civil law.
Yeah.
I was told it's illegal for me to lay in my little Legionnaire wrap and stay here, but they gave me permission to do so.
But they gave you that.
Right. So the civil law says no, you can't, but that's not on those signs.
Right.
So the suggestion that we might break a law is because it's not written on those signs. It's a law we don't know of yet.
Yeah.
So yeah, some of the people were saying, did they say they were going to break the law? I was like,
No.
relax. They're not going to break the law that they know of.
No. We've been paying the meters, and we talked to the parking enforcement lady.
She even told us that.
And
she thought big trucks. She's never ticketed a big truck or anything for being on there. She was telling our guys that, so I don't know. That's just true, though.
But the thing about it is they forced the big trucks to move, or they threatened to tow them. They had a tow truck sitting here, backed up, ready to hook onto them, and they never issued a ticket. They never issued a warning.
I think they were just flexing muscles this morning, showing that they're the bosses and they're the ones in charge.
I've seen a few tow trucks. There's like a few tow trucks there, right there with the food trucks on. There's like all right there. When I came in, there's all sitting right there.
There were 3 small ones and 1 big rig.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw over there.
Yeah.
And they took the names off them, it looked like.
It's DC. There's a.
That's
a
DC
red,
Metro.
Star,
That's your government.
red stripe flag.
That's our taxpayer tow trucks.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's our
America's
taxpayer
paying
tow
for you
trucks.
guys to protest here.
Not protest.
Something like that. All right. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. And thank you for listening to me, hearing my story out. To me, my desire.
Yes, they forced him with scare tactics.
My desire is to be here, and as Jesus came to be a servant, that's obviously what God has laid in my heart. So I pick up the trash of the nation. And
Angela, I'm not sure. Do you have a link?
With anybody.
I don't know. I don't know who done it. No, I think that's somebody else. I think it was spelled different.
Appreciate you guys.
Thank you.
I'll be back. Sounds like you got some more folks showing up. So I'll be interested to see what's going on.
So Donald, we will go over that
Okay.
here in just a
Okay,
second.
thank you.
We will go over
You
that.
too.
So I can tell you that, you know, I believe most of what he says. It is hot as shit out here. He's not sweaty. He has very clean looking clothes on. He does not look dirty. You know, you can tell he's been brushing his teeth, taking care of himself. You're not really your normal homeless perspective of things. But, you know, you got to kind of be bipartisan to it, you know. It could be 100% accurate. And that's one of those things that you really just have to let time tell. You know, don't judge a book by its cover.
You're definitely another. You're definitely. Jason's on his way to get Jenny's on her way to get on the roads.
Where's he at? Do we need to send him my tow truck?
Hey, say what's that? So, do you come up?
Oh, what a day, everybody. I'm about to lose my voice. I didn't get very much rest last night. And then the little bit of rest I did get this morning was interrupted, you know, very rudely. And so... Kelly, what's up? Hey, Kelly. Thank you, Jessica, if you're still in the chat. Hey, Kelly. How did I lose my chair again? Somehow I lost it.
She said she has actually been in the White House, she has been in the Capitol building, and she has been in the Clinton.
I got my water just.
She says, but I will tell you this. She says, Republican Party in the House. She said,
Oh, my phone's about to die.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
That's Shelley's.
Yeah, I think that one's Shelley's, one's Bob's.
I guess he plans on loading it on the trailer.
My trailer?
Didn't specify.
I got my trailer. He just needs to call a tow truck. Have a tow truck do his tow trucking job. Isn't he really clean for being homeless? His shirt had no sweat stains. He only had any sweat on it. Like, his teeth are very clean. His skin is clean. He said he lives in a like a tent.
A wrap in this front.
Yeah, he stays right in this corner.
You think he like takes a shower in
Takes a shower wherever he stays, outside the building he stays.
Oh, he said he lives in a wrap, like a tent.
He does. Out here behind one of these fucking trees.
So
Outside the mall.
this is the
it.
mall.
This is it.
Oh, well, I'll get some tourist information. So the mall isn't really a mall. The mall is like a large strip of grass that runs between the Capitol building and the Washington Monument and Lincoln.
Washington. Yeah, and there's tunnels that go between.
Yeah, he's over there. Yeah, he's right there by the white van with the flags on it.
I don't think somebody could come up with such a line of shit.
Sure not.
I mean,
He walked twice without.
it took him 88 days.
That guy looked really nice for being homeless for 10 months. I could probably guarantee you I wouldn't look that nice for being homeless for... They took down your video of the BS.
I got it. I screen recorded it.
Well, it's been on this stream. It should be at the beginning of this stream.
Yeah, because you haven't ended.
I haven't ended my stream, so it should be on the beginning of this stream, Steve.
So after 11 o'clock, anybody's here, they're gonna mess with you.
Oh, I guarantee you when the sun goes down, it's gonna start. It's gonna start. Oh, yeah, when the sun goes down and it starts getting
Make sure y'all hit that like button. The more likes this video gets, the more people it will reach. You know, YouTube uses a format where the videos with the most likes get seen the most, and videos that don't get many likes, they're seen the least. You know, it's a popularity game. So make sure you hit that like button. You know, I don't really agree with liking this because this is the most terrible day of my life. You know, seeing all this. But the likes will help, you know, spread this video so that, you know, more viewers can have the opportunity to watch it and see the truth for themselves.
Yeah, I know. But from there,
So the parking lady basically told us this morning that Constitutional Avenue you can park semi on if you pick that up, because that's Metro ran and this is federally ran.
see, that's where they get fucked up.
And so, from what I took from that is that, you know, parking might be actually easier over there because that's Metro and not federal, so we get to deal with different people. That was kind of like, Thank you, Donna. Hey, Donna, what's up?
guys for a bit.
That's for the 60s.
Yeah.
Or that's for the 40s. Is that for the 40s?
You think that's Mike Sharp over there? Does anybody ever watch Mike Sharp on YouTube? You ever watch Mike Sharp on YouTube? He's a trucker. He's a really fucking cool trucker. You want to look him up? Like he has some really cool videos. He pulls the RGNs and hauls like heavy equipment and stuff. Oh yeah.
See, and I think this shows exactly what we need to be doing most of the time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that it's not like they're all together. You know how
But
they
way
said.
easier to target.
Yeah, but
Watching the S show. Sorry, you all are dealing with this. It is heartbreaking, Donna. It's very heartbreaking. Who has access or signature authority for 1776 funds? Seems to me the only one might be Rose. Somebody or all need to approach her about it. Yeah, that is kind of concerning. I agree. Okay, no, Tiffy. Yeah, I think kind of. I don't know what happened with. I don't know what happened with Rose. I just got here, a couple days ago, and I was unplugged for, a little bit while I was streaming, while I was convoying up here. So I don't really know what all happened between Rose and everybody. I have no idea, so I don't really know what kind of, what to say about that, I guess.
have no room to speak on.
Yeah, I have no room to speak on.
His hat came up missing.
It's a,
What I normally do is on the inside here.
did we give him a constitution?
What's that?
Did we give him a pocket constitution?
He goes, that's my hat.
Hey, did you get one of these?
Yeah. What's that? Constitution?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay.
Yeah, grab some shade. Get a breeze once in a while too for a
Yeah.
minute.
Every time we find it, it moves.
It moves.
Yeah, we've moved our chairs all over around out here.
Look at that.
100% Wyoming girl.
Oh, you seen it?
Hey, Whispers of Chaos, don't you live in California and you were threatened by wildfires recently? Wasn't that you?
All I know is that
I just want to throw this out there that I'm pretty sure they had backup plans. America learned a lot after Ottawa, and I would say that everybody just calms down. Wyoming girl, that's too nice, Wyoming girl. Wyoming girl said, Jesse, I said you were too pretty for jail. Okay, yeah, Whispers of Chaos. So can we have an update on that? Because I've been wondering about that since, you told us. Is everything okay? Did you save your house? Did they put the wildfire out? They got that one out. Now there's a new one, but it's moving away from me. Okay, good deal. Yeah, Wyoming girl's like my sister. YouTube kept kicking me off. Sorry about that. Please read my comments above. Well, jump on his chat and tell him because I'm not around him right now.
Jet ski explodes on Indiana Lake. A jet ski explodes on the Indiana Lake.
Is it a famous person that I know?
Yeah, there's mad out
They
there.
probably don't say.
Angola. 3 people avoided injury after
Now we have the electrifier that's up over 4,000 acres. I don't know what's happening at Camp. We're down in DC.
Nope.
What?
This is after a watercraft exploded with 3 people on board before taking Monday.
Wyoming girl. Still, the folks are going to need this matter addressed in order to remain an ongoing issue and movement if there is access to the camp by hippie to what purpose. You guys are very talkative today. I'm about to lose my voice. I'm about to lose my voice today. Douglas, I agree. You all know I agree.
Because that was Twitch that didn't want to answer my paper.
You guys are awesome. You guys are smart. You'll come together and figure it out.
Don't look that way. Here's that Biden has heard the message loud and clear, and he spoke with Reiner's wife on Wednesday and told her he is working to assure Reiner's freedom as soon as possible. This is on a different news thing.
Yeah, I've seen that one before there, Dory. X-Ray does not get on anybody else's chat rooms. I can tell you that. He is streaming. He's been streaming all day.
Here they are. My God, that's dreadful.
You know, X-Ray doesn't get on anybody else's streams because he's always streaming. So if you see somebody in a chat room that's named X-Ray, it's probably not him. I can guarantee you that.
No, he don't get on there.
You know, everybody knows that X-Ray loves to hear himself talk. So I'm pretty sure he won't be in the chat, if you know what I mean. Right, X-Ray?
You had it all week.
Said there was somebody named X-Ray in some of the chats. I was like, you know, X-Ray likes hearing himself talk way too much. Why would he be in the chat? Yeah, he can't read anyway. Oh, I fucking love it. I can't tell you. I have to get my binoculars. You have to talk to that homeless guy. 10 months and he was clean as a whistle. A homeless guy come by. He's been almost 10 months in DC and had the cleanest clothes, everything I've ever seen.
He walked here from California.
And he walked here from California in
88 days.
88 days. California to DC.
He sold his business. He gave up all his stuff, and yeah, he's to be homeless. Do you?
No, I don't believe much. But But I believe in the 4 of you, I'll tell you that.
I don't know about the walking, but I know that's what a lot of people have done basically because of this convoy.
Side
I was just saying a lot of people have done because of it.
Yeah.
No, they have, but yeah, no, that dude has nothing to do with it. He's just
88 days. That's what surprised me. I didn't think that'd be possible.
I liked how he was very directional in his questions. He was very directional, trying to redirect me on my answers. I like that. I like that. Yeah, he's a smooth son of a bitch there. Very directional. Did you guys catch on to that?
But the thing of
He
it
liked to
is-
redirect me when I was answering him.
But the thing of it is he thinks we believe.
Oh yeah, we ate it. We played and seek.
No, I cannot believe it.
Really? You're a hell of a
Almost 10 months, he had a nicer damn phone than I did and a nicer gimbal than I did.
Well, he said he had a lot of money.
Well, yeah.
Give it away.
So yeah, now we gotta deal with you two. What happened to our old little group?
I'll be asleep in a couple of minutes.
I don't know. We ought to call Stetson and see how he is.
He's probably hiding around a tree somewhere.
Yeah, isn't that disgusting? You know, this isn't Canada. This is America. It's supposed to be the land of the free. You know, and you all got to witness this tyrannical government that forced the policemen to come down here and act like that. And then you got to see the policemen that, you know, follow those orders happily out here giving high fives and shit. Where are the tourists? There's probably actually like a big fence around us that keeps them out. That's what I'm gonna bet on.
What?
Yeah, there's no tourists in this area because they have a big fence around us keeping the tourists out. It's gotta be it. Makes sense.
Stetson said, "Hey, buddy, how you doing? Where you at?" Let's see where he's at.
Yeah, big shout out, Stetson Traveler. Where you at, dude? You're missing out on all the fun. Yes, more VS5. So Jill, with the emergency powers, the emergency declaration of powers in act, you know, you guys really need to research on that and see what rights and stuff that takes away and what powers that grants to local, state, and government, you know, entities. So, you know, honestly, right now, with that in act, there's several of our liberties and our constitutional rights that are not in place at this moment. I really encourage all of you to look that up and see what it says about that. So part of that is with that in order right now, they can actually come in here and confiscate media devices without any reason. Hey, X-Ray, you were on my chat. Why you chat me while you're streaming? X-Ray's chatting me while he's streaming.
Oh wait, am I on Jesse's chat right now? Because I'm streaming Jesse. He's just streaming me. They say I'm in his chat messing around. Ain't no way.
Yeah, I don't know what you said.
What's the screen name?
X-Ray Vision, no dash.
And one word? So they did it one
Two
word.
words.
Well, that's my thing. How can they do that?
It's X-Ray and then Vision.
That's what I am.
You gotta love.
It's so cool that they're trying to imitate us and mess with us. Isn't that cool?
I know, we're sitting right next to each other.
It's the highest form of flattery. Here you go. Little window licking Peabodys.
Go ahead and read it. I brought it
Live
back
chat.
up.
Oh, okay. I'm in your chat right now, Jesse, and you're a little bitch who needs to keep my name out of your mouth. I have never brought you with me on my Cowboys.
X-Ray's in my chat. X-Ray's in my chat.
Look at all this really bad stuff that the X-Ray is putting up in here. This random X-Ray. This is not me. This X-Ray Vision is not me at all.
Look, we're looking at my stream through your stream.
And that's not me, obviously. I'm over here, and there was an Oreo in my stream, so it sounds like the trolls are trolling. How many hours do you think they spent setting all this up?
And we're like sitting next to each other streaming.
I know, we're just hanging out. Get your chair or something, man. Hey, get your chair. You know, or leave your wife and go get your chair. I'm sorry, that's inappropriate, but she's a badass lady.
Yep.
You know what I mean? She's a badass lady. You're a badass gentleman.
She sure keeps me on the straight and narrow for sure.
Yeah, does she?
Yep.
You guys are such good people, man. Dude, I almost went Rambo today. I had people like calling and texting other people to like, you need to go ahead and calm down.
So on YouTube, you can have a limited amount of the exact same screen name.
Really?
Yeah. You can go on and make another channel that's the same channel name as your channel. So you can actually run two channels with the same exact. Seriously. Yeah, you can run two channels with the same exact name on it.
What? YouTube, where are you? You make so much money. Look, here's Oreo. Oh, no, wait.
Uh-oh, I dropped them.
Is this one for me?
No, Santa's keys were in his truck.
Oh, were they?
I thought so. Do you think they took them out of his pocket?
I don't know, but you know the protocol when you arrest somebody, the first thing in the protocol when you arrest somebody is you empty their pockets.
Yeah, okay.
So,
I never seen them have
search.
them in their hands, but that doesn't mean they didn't have them.
That's true. I looked up and the guy was in the truck moving the truck.
Yeah, me too. You know, and even if somebody caught him on the live stream, he's probably smart enough that he would have palmed him. So I did hear possibly it could have been the same cop that grounded Bullrag.
I can show you the pictures.
Okay.
I have them.
Yeah, it's the same cop, and I guess he actually has a stream also.
Because I was sent the one.
I saw the sergeant who would meet us in DC when we would do our mission.
Who said that?
Come out. Yep.
Who said that guy had a
all-
stream?
yeah.
The cop had a stream also.
No, it wasn't the cop. It was another guy who was showing the cop. I thought it was the cop too. They told me the same thing.
These are the ones
Oh.
from today.
Yep. We met him, but it was another guy, the other sergeant.
The ones from Spring. Right here.
Same guys.
Same guys. That's probably why they were
The DOT
smiling.
cops, the
That's
DC
probably why they
DOT
were
cops.
smiling when I said they're Altifa.
Yeah. Yep. They're like, we're gonna get you again.
Yep.
There's a lady who just bought a school bus, and she's coming down from Cincinnati. She said she'll pick up anybody who wants to come along. Now she's saying there might be some problems with the school bus. Hey, I'll tell you what, why don't you get it here and break it down right here on Jefferson Street, 10-4? Go ahead and lay it down right there. Santa's phone was on the gimbal and someone was running it for a while. Yeah, I've been calling Santa, it goes straight to voicemail.
Somebody. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody has it.
It was still live stream.
I don't know, because she
Yeah,
just
that's what I
ran
heard.
over. She seen it unattended and she
He
grabbed
should have put it in his pocket while live streaming. You know, like slipped
Well,
it back in there or
yeah.
something. That would have been cool.
Look, he didn't know it was coming.
Oh, for Oreo and for the names, they're using a 0 to replace the O to, like, you know what I mean, to play with it. So, what a weirdo.
Did you hear that bell?
I've heard it some of them.
I'm like crazy.
Yeah,
It sounded like a toaster oven bell. Okay. I didn't know if I was getting sleepy or not. Oh, okay.
I
It's a-
heard something.
It's a bell on his chair. Doesn't it sound like a toaster oven?
Yeah.
Like the old school toaster
Ding.
oven? Yeah.
Ding. Oh, same as vision, but for X-ray vision, they're putting O's and zeros and things like that too. The visionaries.
Oh, Santa's
are
truck
brilliant.
might have been running.
I think it was running.
It could have been running, yeah. Crime of opportunity. That's what we call that, a crime of opportunity.
I can't believe that happened. Look at this bird. There's one of your buddies. Look, guys, we finally got our air assets. Our air assets showed up. Oh, there they go.
Dude,
There they go.
so like we always talk about ducks on my channel, you know, because we got the ducks in a row. There was a duck up here earlier.
No, there wasn't.
Yeah, I filmed it. I
What
was
type
like,
of duck?
I was
Mallard?
like, I think so. I was like, our backup has arrived.
Hold on.
No,
Lisa
there was a
comes
duck.
back and says, that was
Go
a
look
pigeon.
at my live. There was a
and then
duck.
the country boy from
Promise.
Missouri goes, no, it was a duck.
I'm the
And
There was a duck. It was
the
right
country
here.
girl from Missouri who
like right
lives in
here.
Indiana says it was a pigeon. What kind of pigeon looks like what kind of duck?
Yeah. Everybody was doing
Pigeons look
something.
like doves, not
It was
ducks.
when we were all in the van, when you guys were kidnapping. Yeah, I heard. I ran there, grabbed my phone, I come running out.
Oh, that's
Now, what kind of duck? A mallard duck, a ringneck duck, a canvasback duck, a wood duck?
like a duck.
How much wood could a duck chuck?
I'm pretty sure it's maybe a mallard.
A mallard drake, the green one.
I
Or
normally know
mallards.
those terms by, how well you can cook them and eat them.
10-4.
So I would have to go find it to, figure that out.
Find those pintail ducks.
He's not gonna eat you all. You're fine.
Somebody said duck.
Maybe if Tifa came, the cops would stay away. At least Tifa can't take us to jail. I mean, there would be a little bit of a bright side to that.
At least we can. Hold on, mute.
We're back.
Wyoming girl says so. This is where Jesse.
Possibly.
Jesse gets the mute thing from. Yeah, 10-4.
I was doing sign language. You guys didn't hear me?
That's right. Just like Derek Chauvin, they said, and there was other officers that didn't do anything to help George Floyd. Yeah, that's what happened here. A couple of the officers really took advantage of us, and the rest of them stood there so they could get promoted in healthcare, continue on their power trip.
I did make that one almost cry.
What the? I don't know what you're talking about. We got to mute for a second. There's something going on here. Oh, you got me. Oh, you got me. Fair enough. All right, you got me, bro. There's something going on over here. Nothing else can be said at this time. No one knows. Hopefully you weren't in Jesse's chat at the same time. Oh, and with that said, please support my buddy Jesse, J_N.
Thank you.
It's on his shirt right here. Yep. J_N is Jesse Nagy.
Don't be looking at my boobs now.
Sorry, this is his wife,
Okay.
Carol. You want to look at his pecs? Come on, let's see him. His boobs? Yeah. He has a great tattoo on there. You guys have seen it if you've been on the channel. Yeah, please support J_N.
Subscribers only.
They're awesome people right here. J_N and Carol. Jesse and Carol. Nagy. They're awesome people. Really, really respect them. And if you guys can go over to their channel and shout them out or something.
Are you fucking kidding me, Kelly? Go to Google. Tell your people go to Google. And to be a Metro PD, you do not need to be an American citizen.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yep. She said she looked it up, and to be in the Metro PD, you do not have to be an American citizen.
They sure didn't act like Americans. I let them know. Yes, ma'am. All right, here we go, round 2.
I believe Kelly on that. That makes sense. It really does. Camera crew's here.
Sorry, I'll never do it again.
X-ray.
I'll never do it again.
X-ray, the news crew's here.
Hey, McKinsey, wasn't that fun? Kind of a fun family joke we have now. Don't tell the runner.
X-ray, your news crew's here.
Oh shoot, here they come. Who's here?
The news crew, right?
Oh yeah, look, we got the news. Awesome.
Can we go do bunny ears?
Yeah. Hey, you gotta go talk to him. Oh,
Me neither.
Well, then it's gotta be Lisa then.
I just love it that a reporter
we gotta
comes
get
out
one of
here.
you guys. Look, guys, there's a reporter. They're starting to cover it. Should we go over there and talk to them or welcome them?
I love how the news comes out and then you hear sirens in the background.
Why? We want Santa out. We want, right? It's about freedom of choice. But what else do you want to say? Diesel fuel. We need to get Golden Chariot away from all the enemies.
Yeah.
Fucking all you. Crazy guy. Yeah.
505.
505?
They're live.
Is there live?
Yep.
Cool. Hey, they're live. 505. They're going live.
505, they're live.
Awesome. Thank you.
505.
You're such a preacher. We're going live at 505. Thank you very much.
Channel 9, WUSA. That's the news right there.
Thank you.
We're going to stream the news while the news is streaming. Kelly girl. Gotta keep it PG. We want to give them the benefit of the doubt and hope that they're on our side. Man, I gotta get me a camera like that. Everybody, I think I need a camera like he has. Could you imagine me having that streaming while we're driving on a convoy? Like,
that'd be nice. Maybe someone will give you the funds for that. Donate to you.
I don't know where he's going at.
Oh my gosh, so hot. So hot. Well, I'm here at 3rd and Madison. So what do we see? That's all right. Well, we have this on. We got them behind us. Maybe for the tag.
What do you all think about this news? I tried to find a banner, and I guess it's at the other end of the street right now.
You're about to do something. I'm about to do something now. 5:05, go watch it. Okay.
It's time to stand up eventually.
Get close to show your support. I have faith in you. You guys can actually watch what she says, and then we can go back later and watch what the edited version of the news says. Kind of throwing them off their game right here. You know, they probably don't normally get live streamed to what they actually say in front of everybody. I don't know where Rizzy and Oreo are. They are up here. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty interested right now. Yeah, we're gonna see what she makes her report on here, so you guys can see her report on there. And then later you go and you watch the report that she actually publicizes, and you can see how much stuff they cut out of it. Yes, yes. So we get some good behind the scenes, you know. You can actually see how much they edit their videos.
Can I have a 15 minutes of fame? I don't get 15 minutes of fame. I'd love to give it to you though. Yes.
Love it, yeah.
Gonna pan off.
Because that's a bobtail and it's not
That's right, Leslie. You said they're not on the road, they're on the mall. Their cars and vehicles are parked and they're kind of staged in this area, 3rd and Madison. They have been here all day. It's been a hot and long day for a lot of these folks. I've been talking to folks who came out here from Indiana, California, Texas even, a gentleman driving up overnight to be here for this demonstration, and they're committed to staying in this area for the days to come. So far, they've been here for nearly 11 hours. Does that not
Trying to
look?
get in the sun as much as possible. If you could maybe.
It's like Hollywood. Wow. Doesn't she look so nervous? Like she's not really sure what to say because I'm live streaming her. Hey, we're broadcasting it. We are live.
Stand by.
I feel like I'm live streaming wrong. She does it a lot different.
You're standing by. Are they replaying stuff?
And so we spoke to Edwina Rose just a short time ago. She says there are no plans to intentionally block traffic and that the motorcade may move, but right now they've really been parked here, alternating sides. I'm hearing to avoid any ticketing from DC police, but we haven't seen any police presence other than the situation with Mr. Rydell this morning when he was arrested. Last check, he is waiting to appear before
It's not illegal to get photos.
here in DC. We're live in the mall, Delia Gonzalez, USA 9.
Is that close enough?
Thanks.
She said she's seen no cops all day. You said you haven't seen much cops all day?
Besides, well,
They've been like, they're right there. They're right there. They've been patrolling.
Well, she
They've
said-
been
she
parked.
said much.
not like a full force
said
of
much.
cops.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like not
There
like
will-
what we saw this morning.
I'm from DC
Yeah.
also.
This is DC.
Yeah.
There's always a ton of cops.
I got
She
you.
is right.
Yeah. No,
This
like I
morning
mean,
was
like
a
this
completely
morning
different
when they
story.
came in full force.
Yeah.
Right, like when there were dozens of cops.
If they come
You know,
out
they're
again, can
not-
I have your card? I'll call you immediately.
I wish I don't have any more cards. I think
Oh.
we
I
haven't
can take your
like.
number.
Hey, he probably has a pen. Do you have a pen, you know? We could probably write that down.
We can call you immediately if anything else
So are
happens.
you guys staying overnight?
Yeah. I'm here until we leave. And when that is, we don't know yet. We are waiting till our demands get heard. Our demands, I'm sure you've already experienced through our flyer.
Yeah.
We want them to be held accountable. All right. Our government is not being honest to us, and a lot of the media
To shoot a
is
look
not
like.
being honest either.
I'm
So-
sorry. I have to shoot a look like.
Yeah, let's do it.
Are they rolling still?
You gonna put it together, or you want to send it back?
I want to send it back. I forgot about it. I'm sorry. We have one more thing to do.
It is
Yeah.
perfectly fine. You guys got a job to do.
I seen some news organizations was saying that Santa's truck was towed this morning.
That's what I. Yeah, that's what I.
So
heard.
if you go on my YouTube, J_N, I have actually complete footage of it where a cop hopped into his truck and drove it out of here. I got the real news.
I started to see it, but I didn't want to rip everyone's video. You know?
Oh, you can rip mine for sure. Get on there and pull the footage off of it. You're more than welcome to pull the footage off my
What's
video.
your handle?
J_N. It's right here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yep.
I think I may have seen it.
Yeah,
I think I may have. It's
because
on
I read
YouTube.
some stories where they said it was towed away, And that's not what happened at all.
It's a semi, right? You can't tow.
You can tow semis, but they didn't tow it.
Flatbed.
No.
Would they still be able to like put it on forklift and tow it?
No, they have a big semi truck.
Oh.
I'm sure you've seen you've reported big accident crashes with semis, and so
From here, I've never seen that here though.
They had the semi out here this morning, but they didn't use it. One of the cops that didn't have a CDL got in a commercial vehicle and drove it out.
I don't think I've ever seen a semi get towed.
Well, if you heard that, why didn't you report that part of it?
Because I heard it.
It's on it. Check my channel out.
I didn't get it confirmed, and it involved a
well, see, you could do a 9 o'clock recap on that, or you could do a recap right now when you go back live, since you have the.
Go live. This is recorded. You wanna do it there?
All right.
We'll just do it the in and out there.
We'll go over there.
Yeah. Because that's where they are.
We're good. Thank you.
Oh, thanks, C.
So I have to get on and watch my footage so she can have real news to report.
The demonstrators are out of their cars here outside of.
Take one little step to. That's good. All right.
Hey,
Demonstrators are out of their cars and have staged here on the mall at Madison and 3rd and Madison.
Yeah, she said she knew it wasn't towed, but that's what they reported.
Ready? They're rolling? Oh, okay. 3, 2. The demonstrators are out of their vehicles and have staged here on the mall between 3rd and Madison. They say they will be here all day for several days if need be. So far, they've been in this area for more than 12 hours. And then tag 3, 2. The demonstrators tell me they 3, 2. The demonstrators tell me they have no intention on blocking traffic here in DC. However, they will have to move their vehicles at some point. So far, there has been no issues with getting their cars towed or ticketed here, parking on Madison Drive. But they say they will stay here overnight and be here for the days to come. On the mall, Delia Gonzalez, WUSA 9.
Freedom!
Please don't cut that freedom out.
I don't have control over that.
A little late, though. That's
you probably will.
I mean, we could do it again.
So they do cut news videos?
We can get everybody in on it this time.
You might hear
So they do cut news videos?
So it's not up to us when they cut.
That's what you just said. You said they probably will. He said when you cut that, and you said they probably will cut that.
Well, every piece of video you see anywhere is always edited.
Why don't you guys just stream live like we do?
Out of context.
Why don't you just stream live like we do?
Police wouldn't help her, and I have
Because nobody wants to watch hours of one
Hey, you
thing.
received medical training, right? Why do you refuse to help this woman? That lady with the broken arm, she's just getting back from the hospital.
Yeah, the police refused to help treat her. We got full footage of it.
The cop that took Santa's truck, or Riddell's truck, he hit the fire truck, which caused her to fall. So, yeah.
That's on footage
I
too.
see her right there.
That's on footage too.
Well,
Hey, sir, you dropped your glasses.
Oh, I did?
Yes,
Oh, right there.
right by your
Don't
foot.
step on
Don't,
them.
don't step on them.
Yeah, those are
They're hard to
barely
see.
noticeable.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Thanks, guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
See, we're not really as bad as what everybody portrays us to be. We are really just normal American people that just want our freedoms back.
Hey, you know
What
what?
freedoms do you not have?
You know, in Nuremberg 1,
I gotta understand.
even the people that
what
said they
freedoms
were
are you
just
talking
doing
about?
their job.
Several freedoms.
Freedom of
What about
But I mean,
freedom of
you're out there. That's
speech?
your freedom of speech, right?
What about this morning?
What about the second
What about this morning? What kind of freedom was that?
Have you had your guns taken away? I mean,
I personally have
You did?
not, but many have, and many will.
okay. I know a lot of people with guns,
Absolute-
and I don't know anybody that's had them taken.
Well, they're doing their damnedest to get rid of every person's right to carry.
You guys report that. You
Absolutely.
should already know that.
Okay, so you guys
So be
hear about the
careful
reports
because
from
just
overseas
doing
where,
your job
where it seems like
might
every
get
single
you
country is
justice.
forcing these vaccines?
Really? I mean,
It can get you hurt.
yeah. I mean, for real. Yeah. Do.
All right.
Hey guys.
I mean, wait.
Have a good day.
Hey, be sure. Hey, be sure to look at my video. You can use
I
it.
will. Watch out for the rats tonight.
Amen, sister.
So
Hey,
you probably
know all about them.
that as
Yes.
we
You probably know all about them.
Yeah.
Rats, mice, whatever you choose to call them.
Don't you love that? She was like, yeah, they'll probably cut that footage. She admitted that, everybody. You guys seen that. 235 people just watched the news say that they cut footage. They didn't want to report the truth. I offered them footage from my YouTube channel that shows the proof. They didn't want anything to do with that. She admitted on camera that the news cuts footage. She was like, they're like, make sure you get that freedom part. They're like, oh no, they'll cut that. And then X-Ray was like, hey, you could go, interview the person that the police refused to help. And then they left.
Guess they didn't want to do that.
No, they didn't want to do that. And then she told us to watch out for the rats. Because we're in DC. And then she said, I mean mice. You guys caught that one, didn't you?
No, there is rats down here. Two-legged and four.
Fried TV. Hey, you'll have to restream that one, buddy. That was awesome. Maybe you could cut my video and like give me a really deep, handsome voice, you know, like a Sean Connery voice. Are you able to do that? And they had no interest in knowing any of the truth at all. Maybe I'll get a follower out of it, you know? Maybe she'll come subscribe to us and get in the chat room with us.
Are we going to try to consolidate cars up landward? Do you know what we're doing? What's that? We're going to consolidate cars and try to...
Okay, everybody, we gotta go see Shelly. We can always get the real story. You gotta talk to both sides of the line.
The way that things have to happen, and your story right now, all right, with the fact that you got launched off of that truck, all right, after saying the
Well,
truck
the
hit
bad part about it was I was laying in the ground. I was laying in the road.
hot
In
asphalt.
the road.
Let's go in the shade, guys. Let's get out of the hot asphalt.
Shelly.
You need, you need to talk to Shelly.
You'll have
Let's
to watch
talk
my
about etiquette.
stream.
I did watch the stream.
You'll have to watch my stream I just did, and I caught the news admitting that they cut footage. Because they walked by and they said freedom, and he's like, don't cut that from that. And they're like, yeah, they'll probably cut that.
Well,
Caught her on video saying that shit.
So, while they were already cutting it in the middle of freedom, all right, she had said it just right at the wrong time. If she was just a split second
Who
sooner,
was it?
It would have been
Who
in
was
there.
it?
505 Channel 9.
Oh, USA 9.
So,
But they finally showed up when the police showed
so
up.
what happened from your
The
point
police
of view?
showed up after. They were here earlier today too.
Well,
So what happened from your
remember,
point
I
of view?
came
Because I
over
got so
to
much
you.
stuff in my chat.
I
you know.
came over to you, and I was going to tell you and Carol, hey, they're here because I had went to the restroom, and I saw all the MRAPs and all. So I was coming over to tell you that they had already got to you. And then you saw what was going on, and you got up. I went over and I kept telling them, you're stealing this truck.
Yeah.
It's grand theft. You are stealing it. You didn't tow it. You stole it.
Right.
They got in it and stole the
So was it
stole
running already when they got in it?
It had been running all morning.
Okay, so it was running.
I think. I cannot quote that.
Right, yeah, because it was very commotionist, you know.
I ran up at the last second after it was being run out.
So
It
how do
had
you
already
think that you
crashed
fell?
into the truck.
Because everybody wants to know, you know, how you fell, and I want to report the truth. And
Well,
so
I want to get the videos from the the thing. Because I know what happened.
Zach has footage from the top of the fire truck.
Yeah,
when the
yours
fire,
didn't show anything.
And it shows you falling when the fire truck got hit by
I think
Sarah's truck.
I wonder if that's when I was getting up on top of it to get better.
You were
angle.
you were up there, but I had already fell down.
I think
I was already
yeah.
off of it when you were still up there going down, because I haven't seen any of me.
Right.
But
I'm just glad you're
those two female officers.
Polish has video of it. I
Yeah,
hear
she
that
does.
Polish has good video of it.
I didn't have my
would-
phone.
But I would like to know exactly what time the fire truck got hit. Because think about it, everybody. If I would have fell or felt myself falling, I would have broke one of my nails. I would have caught myself.
So normally when
There
a
was no- there
person
was no
falls,
catching.
right? So normally when a person falls, instincts are put your hands out.
Yeah.
So.
And your hand's not broke.
No.
Obviously.
So,
My elbow.
Like I was saying,
The elbow's broke.
Zach has the video from the top of the fire truck when you fell, and it shows that the fire truck was pulling forward. You hear the crunch, but you don't see the fire truck.
And then I saw the two female officers
And
come
then
in.
all of a
They
sudden,
got-
you are on the ground.
So they
So
weren't
that
going at a
video
high
is
speed when the semi might have touched
Just so you
the
know.
touched the fire truck, so it wouldn't have made a loud noise. You know, like if for say like go in your house, put your hand against the wall, and then push your hand through the wall. That won't make as much of a noise as
But
if
the
you
bad
punch
part
the wall.
about it is, and that is the most horrible feeling that somebody can, not knowing if he was going to run me over, because he was in a fight or flight mode. Whoever that officer was driving that truck.
So that is the same officer that went and put the boys out of service during the People's Convoy when they came down.
I don't know. So you
We
feel-
do. Yeah, we've matched pictures from both instances, and it is the same exact law force crew that was in both instances.
But again, I would love to see.
Just the jolt would unbalance somebody. You are correct, Kelly.
My foot seems to be okay. I can't bend over because there's too much pressure on this.
And what did they say? Did they X-ray you?
Thank you. Oh, they X-rayed me. I have to have surgery.
Okay.
I have to have surgery within a week.
So
It's crushed.
you probably won't get to ride bicycles for a while.
I'll still be able to target shoot though. I'm right-handed.
There you go. There you go.
That's weird.
And they had to do a CAT scan. They would not let me refuse a CAT scan.
Oh, I'm not getting worked up. I'm just asking her for
And
her
they
point of
didn't try
view
to
of
force
it.
force anything?
Oh yeah, they wanted to know if I had.
Boy, this chat room's getting pretty full.
Sit down. Stop being selfish.
Hey, you.
Leave it up to X-ray to yell
I
it.
know, because I was about to hit him, so I walked away. Can't do that.
Who, hit me?
Yeah.
What did I do?
Enough. Come on.
I'm the youngest here.
At your age, doesn't matter. Where do you want to be?
Where I want to be right now is.
All the visionaries are like, you need to be in the shade, you need water.
Your truck.
I've got your bag right here, and I've got your other bag in my front seat.
I gave her information that she could take out if she wants to and do her due diligence research on it.
Okay.
Man, this chat's getting full tonight.
Just bring your whole bag. Because I have your other bag right here. Yep, your backpack, and I got your phone. And you relax and talk to these fine patrons.
Okay.
Law of forgiven. Don't worry, it's all backed up. Yeah, this is all backed up.
Yeah.
This video is being backed up as we speak on multiple different devices by multiple different people.
I think we had that top last night we had this talk.
Oh, the trolls are coming on. Good afternoon, trolls. Thank you for subscribing to my channel.
Go get my chat going.
You know, thank you, trolls, for subscribing to my channel. I always like, to get new subscribers. So thank you. And thank you for those views. Be sure, before you leave, to like the video also. Yeah, I was just trying to get the truth, I was just trying to see her point of the view.
Agnes was running across the street to grab you. I was getting ready to come out of my truck because I was right across from you, right where you fell there. I'm getting ready to get out of the truck. Agnes was running over.
Awesome, Black Wolf. Thank you. Yeah, so you're one of many that's been helping me with this today, for sure. Thank you. Here's the awesome person that took Shelly to the hospital.
Hello. Say hi. Hi.
Everybody wants to tell you thank you for taking Shelly to the hospital.
My pleasure. It's the least I could do for the movement.
And she did a lot of running too because we had a phone that was down. She went and bought cables, charging cables. She bought me a really nice lunch.
I kind of took over your block charger, your battery bank. It's been very helpful today. It has.
I have 3 of those.
It's been like it's kept me going all day. I'd have been in the car half the day without it.
Hey guys, really quick, I just got through setting up a Give Send Go for Santa to help with getting his truck out and his legal fees. So it's givesendgo.com/convoy Santa.
Hold on.
Hold on. Find out who set it up too. /Convoy Santa.
GiveSendGo.com/Convoy Santa.
Convoy Santa. So I set it up. It's already getting donations. It's able to take donations right now. It's in Santa's name. I'm hoping, that by the time he learns about this, it'll have money to get him out and get his truck going. So
God bless.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right. Thank you, Oreo.
Yeah, if you guys can get it out, please do.
Can a mod post a link for that? Yes, I gave permission to the news lady. Give, send, go. Give, send, go, I believe.
Oh, you brought extra underwear? Because you knew you were going to have fun.
Thank God I didn't have my orange shorts on.
She,
Shelley, you
need that.
That's it. Last night, you said, I better get clean underwear. Because my mom told me if I ever was in an accident or had to go to the hospital.
I really liked how the news lady said that there hasn't been any policemen in the area since this morning too. That was great. Since we've been filming policemen and canine units and everything else, coming in. You didn't catch the Give, Send, Go?
It's Skittles, Mom.
Yes, Wyoming girl. Thank you.
I don't think that's it.
Man, as soon as I put the
didn't bring
news
them all
lady
either,
on,
'cause I didn't want
like
to get
my chat doubled in people, like immediately.
When?
Well, they had a news lady out here, and I went over there to film her while she was doing her
What
news
was her
story.
name? Do you remember? Channel 9 was here. Huh?
Yeah. As soon as I did that,
You're
my
live
chat
streaming?
room doubled.
I was just gonna ask you something. Just move you for a minute. Is that other guy? What's that garbage in?
Hey, everybody.
Anything else going out that way?
I have a visitor. What are you doing, little squirrel?
Oh, you found the little piece of granola? I got something way better. I got trail mix. Come on. I'm too old to stay laid down. Here. Come on. Come on. Hot leg. I'll give it to you.
I think it's our friend.
She's going to hand feed that squirrel. She's done twice.
Then we're going to make gravy. It's our animal whisperer. Yeah. He likes it, whatever it is.
Trail mix.
Trail mix? Ma'am, do you have a permit for that?
No, I don't. He says you dropped a couple. That's pretty good stuff, ain't it, buddy? I gotta go find your brothers and sisters. I bet you'd really like that. Hell, you like cashews? I don't like cashews. But these are pretty good. And you didn't like the raisins either? Dude, you don't know what's good.
So does the squirrel like the peanuts better?
Oh, buddy, that's an M&M. Yeah, that's really gonna make you high. I'll find them other ones. Really? We're gonna play this game. See, was that so bad? No, was that so bad? Hey, I make friends wherever I go.
Hi. Okay, that was our fun for the day. I'll be here later.
You know this flag with the hockey stick. Like Danny, pretty cool, right? Her son was a hockey player. We all did it together.
Oh, I know, but you did the recon. I mean, I know this area, and what you did this morning was not an easy.
Thanks. Thanks.
So
Yeah, it was
did
tough.
you get a picture or no? Yeah, we got one.
We got a good one.
We got about 10. Yeah, we.
You want to get a
Just
picture?
now? You want to do it? No. All right.
Shit, let me down kind of hard. You dropped me like Santa drops a mic. How did that happen? We were on the fire truck. They were pulling Santa's truck. They were trying to get that of the truck or of all the officers.
I was videoing all of it. I
Yeah.
was trying to video it all.
From the step deck
he
in the
went
middle of the fire truck, not on top.
No, I wasn't
In the
all the
middle,
way on top.
yeah.
Yeah. And then when he hit that white one.
He hit the white one
I know
and
he hit the
cracked
white
the fog
one.
lights. Yep.
Right. And then he came forward. And at that time, I saw the two females. They were coming towards the fire truck. And I thought,
For you?
Yep. They're coming after me. So I went to turn around to get their picture. And then I was gone. That's what I said. What happened?
No.
Did they hit the fire truck? Because that would have tumbled me right over.
Could have been.
That's
also,
what-
you're seeing police officers coming towards
No,
you.
that wouldn't have bothered me because I knew they were there. I knew they were there. That didn't bother me. I would have caught them on camera because I knew they were there, and I knew that was a possibility. I really did. So, but it just happened. Like I said, if I would have felt myself falling, I would have tried catching myself.
Yeah, with no doxing,
and I
Robin.
would have broke.
I know that's
fingernail
not
for sure.
that's
I know
not
that.
your
Or maybe your wrist.
what you're trying to do.
bless you guys.
But we don't want to put
And then I
people's full
asked that
names
one
on
officer,
there.
I said, what happened? Oh, I think you tripped over your flip-flop, she said. And as I'm laying there, that's what hurts. It does hurt. And that officer could have cared less if there was anybody in that road. And he drove around me. I was still laying there when he...
Robin, if you're a bail agent, come out here to where we are and
And
talk
the
to
one
us in
officer said
person.
something to him, though.
And
The one female officer said something
you know.
to him. She's not...
Yo! Oh, they're coming tonight. They're driving from like Pennsylvania and Texas. Yeah. No, he's going to be a little longer. That's what I told him. Yeah.
So...
oh, you fixed your AC?
Good to see some people.
Robin, if you could come out here to where we are, that would be pretty amazing.
You were ready to pack
Unless you're from out of state, Robin. Like if you might be from Las Vegas or somewhere far away where you can't travel this
You know
way.
what? Here's my idea. Some of it was because I was in pain, but a lot of it was because of what they did. That was horrible.
It was so bad
We
what
were
happened.
singing Amazing Grace, for
Yes.
God's sake.
Yes, we was. Yes, we was. What was the harm in that?
So we knew it was coming. We saw them all staging.
Oh, we did. We did.
I mean, but
to arrest Santa, I didn't see that one coming. Not really.
And they said Santa.
Oh yeah.
They didn't say David Riddell.
No, it was Santa.
They said, Santa, can you come with me? Like they were going to talk
to him. And he jumped up, yep, no problem, and headed down there.
Because I told him so.
Minion? I don't know who that is.
And I said, they're MF, oh, they're all here. And he turned around to grab his phone.
I don't know.
They were. But,
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I know who it was.
Thank you, Miss Kentucky.
It's it doesn't really work as doxing when they report on us all the time and dox us.
Bible when I took my oath.
Patriot. I know that situation. So you know what? Anybody want a cold water?
So
I still have one, thank you.
I'm going home with I guess 3 or 4 dollars.
Hey, do you know Minion?
Yeah, he's awesome. But his name is One American No Party.
Yeah. Why?
I heard that he might be driving around today.
He's driving. He's driving a big truck.
Yeah.
Working.
Big yellow. He's working today. I hear that he's working today, so he might not be on it.
Others, I've been on the phone. I got the live stream going, but
I do want to talk to you before I leave.
Okay.
Because I feel so heartbroken. I really do, guys. This is just your way to get me the fuck out of here.
Now wait a minute.
What?
I didn't say you.
We didn't break your arm.
Lester said, wait a minute, we was trying
You
to
didn't
get
come
to
help
you.
me.
We were trying, I promise.
Lester,
we
I
were.
guarantee you we was.
Yes,
wouldn't
Susie,
let us off
we're
the
on
bus.
that already.
I bet
You'll
it's
see.
all on. Yeah.
Oh, you
They-
watched that
they
video.
stopped-
Thank
they
you,
stopped
dude.
him at
Thank
the
you,
front
Susie.
of
We know
the
that
fire
one. Yeah.
truck.
Multiple
But
times.
why though?
They wouldn't even let
Get
us come
back
to the
on the
ambulance.
sidewalk.
Remember, they couldn't do
Get
that,
back.
could they?
Get
They
back. And I
wouldn't-
go, which one of you is helping her?
I had the
All
phone tilted like
certified
this so that I
in
could answer
medical
your
response.
guys'
No, one of you is helping
messages.
her.
But they said
I'm
she
certified. You won't even let me help her.
So the officer.
And I went one by one, and I put him like, you fucking coward, you goddamn little fucking filthy coward. You won't even help
He
this
did.
woman.
He
Every
did.
one of them, I cursed them out to
So
their
I just
face.
tell the
It is right, Kelly. No matter what, you know, they did not have to come out here to create an escalation like they did.
She wanted to let me know.
It's very well said.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so we're meeting on a military. I tell you, you know, and then she asked all my information, and I gave her a signal. But they were gonna
Right, well, I mean, so I guess if they want Big D's name, they can just go to his stream and see that.
And that's going to be my friend.
Yeah.
As she's doing it, I'm saying this, I'm laying down.
Yeah.
What'd Kelly R say?
Thanks, sir.
I'm good. I have one.
Yes, sir. I still got a
Jesse
half
might
a
want one.
Jess, better have water.
Hey, Blackwolf, Kelly probably didn't mean that in a bad way. Kelly R is pretty cool.
She's the one. And where are you from? Oh, 6 o'clock already? No, I don't know much about Minnesota. I met Minnesota
Wait.
Mike.
554.
Who gave me this?
I got one, sweetie. Thank you.
Did you give me this?
No.
Bob did.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
even gave it to me. I was like, I just drank it. Like,
Ah, okay.
Central Minnesota, land of California.
And did you come in with X-ray or did you
Yes,
see
I
it?
did.
Okay. Oh, that's you. Oh,
Great.
neat. Love. So.
And you know why I know myself? Because I got a RV license plate on it. That's
oh. Usually she's really cool. Like, she's one of my favorite people on here. I'll have to go see if I can read that.
They hated to leave a big truck.
That's yes. Well, thank you for coming.
Made me show them.
You couldn't leave. We couldn't let you leave. You're our supply truck.
Right.
We have everything we need in there. And where
You know, I
ladies
knew that
from?
would come in
I'm
handy.
from Missouri.
And I was born and raised in Missouri, but I've been in Indiana for the last 30 years.
Okay.
So
Where about Missouri, you guys?
she's from southern Missouri, and I was from between Kansas City and Columbia, off of 70.
That southern Missouri, down there, I know there's a ferry that goes over to Arkansas.
Not that far.
You're not that far down.
But I don't want to say no more.
A friend of mine.
Live streams.
Oh, right. But a friend of mine has got a place down there, and I can't remember the name of the town that he's at. But we were looking at property around Arkansas because to get to his place is a real winding back road deal.
Oh yeah.
But you take a ferry across the river, and coming down the other way, it's not too bad, you know.
Yeah, he's catching a cat now. But yeah, he's definitely.
I'm fine, thank you.
Hey, let freedom ring.
So y'all are planning to stay.
We've been kind of waiting on Santa. Hopefully he can join back up here. And then we'll move forward from there. But until then, we're holding the line.
Yeah. Well, at least they can't come for you. You weren't here on the 4th, right? So they can't say, oh, you were blocking traffic. I'm a little nervous they're going to come for me, you know, because they took all of our, they were riding alongside of us, and one of the guys said, "Are there license plates?" Yep. So I had
I'm reading my
trooper.
messages.
I left Bunker Hill on the 4th that evening, and I had a state trooper follow me for about 2 or 3 miles through West Virginia.
The meeting hasn't started yet.
Yeah, it's sort of interesting.
Yeah. Well, see
where we are and what we're doing. I'm happy to give you my number if you guys want to call me and say I need water, I need laundry done, anything like that. So if not, I mean, I have X-Ray's number,
Yeah.
it's mine. So if you
Yeah,
want
I
to
was
get a
gonna
hold
say,
of
yeah.
me that way,
That's fine.
we'll do that.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can get my chair back.
In a few minutes, y'all are going to have to help me get her going. She's on morphine and she'll stay down here as long as I let her. And
She'll hold the line.
well, she wants to. You know, she's no man left behind, and I get that. But you know, she's in bad shape.
She is. She's got to get her arm.
I can go plug my phone in.
God bless you, young man. God bless you.
Go to hell, traitors.
Oh, we're not traitors. We're
God bless you.
We love
God
you anyway.
bless
Thank you for your support.
God demons, sir.
We love you anyway.
God bless
Oh, we got the first troll of the day.
Oh, the guy walked by.
you, hater.
Yeah.
I was gonna go say hi to Tony, but Tony didn't get much sleep last night and he's napping.
Took away the drugs that would have cured people.
Everybody be good.
How did we get to be traitors? Yeah, how?
They said that got distorted down there.
What's that?
You heard about it?
How we become traitors? We traded in the sunshine for the shade.
I guess.
That's all I know.
That's all I know.
I don't know. I think I was taking a nap when someone came by and y'all traded. I was done. All I heard was
Like
trading.
some guy was running and he called us droves.
He's like a keyboard warrior.
Yeah.
Pedaling that bicycle a little faster.
That's what earlier I
He's
got
a
up.
pedal warrior.
Earlier I got on the trolls so they could all talk, tell their friends, you know, we need cash for Santa. So they were eating up my street was I always tell them that they're mad because your mommy didn't make them a grocery standard without the pros.
That could be. I know they all got a chip on their shoulder for some reason.
Yeah.
And way too much of that blue Kool-Aid, I guess.
Is it grape flavor?
I don't know. I'm drinking it. You turned into an instant idiot.
I only drink grape flavor.
You only drink grape? That's cool. That ain't blue.
You know, Santa is leasing that truck, and those cops did an illegal.
That's what I was. That's one of the things I was yelling about.
Yeah,
That's his truck, but he's leasing it to that company.
And you would think, I thought he at least purchased the truck.
No, that's his truck, but he's leased onto
a
which is
company.
2 violations. One, now that he's leased, he's technically their truck.
Correct.
So they had to get permission to drive it. And 2, there's no way they logged into that logbook because he was not a licensed driver of that company, and he was not a licensed driver on that ELD.
Right.
You're exactly right.
Got some?
Exactly right.
All right, well, let's,
I'm in the trucking
Now, is that set up with electronic
No, I'm
logs?
in the trucking industry.
Starts to have been in 25 years.
Here, I'll hug this side. I can't lean down.
Okay, well, only not.
No, it's so much
I'm still
pressure.
trying to figure out what hit the fire truck.
Love you, girl.
Is this your lighter, huh?
Yeah. And my water truck.
I'm still trying to figure out how he hit the fire truck.
You guys, ow.
Well,
With
It
my
had to be the
chairs,
silo.
just
Looking
get
in the
them
video, the
rounded
boat
up
was
and
clear.
either let
It had to
actually
be
take
like the
them,
step headed.
or if somebody.
We'll just put them out
You
of
can
the
hear it
truck
in the
and
video.
No,
Yeah.
what
In
truck?
my live video, I'm hearing it. I'm already up.
And then I'll make sure X-ray's
You
got
can hear
them.
the
Okay. Did anybody open the one that I pulled out and I didn't take it out of the?
Oh, that can of
It's a black one. No, it's the one that just like X-rays.
No, I think there is still one in there.
Okay, all right. Motherfucker. Like a bitch.
What'd you do? Try and
No, I
scratch
threw the water bottle up to try to get it higher.
I'll hold it for you.
All right. Bye-bye.
You have a good rest.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie.
I hear a train coming around. Hey, first thing we'll do when D gets back, me and X-Ray are finishing that song. We're all fucking flag trying to stand on them.
It does kind of take something out of it.
Yeah.
I don't think
What
so,
we
but
gotta do,
I'll.
stay in the tree.
I don't know. I think it's a pigeon.
So yeah. You know, X-ray said that was a pigeon, and Lisa said it was a pigeon.
Ducks in a row.
Look at him. We call out ducks, and he comes walking towards us.
Oh, I'm gonna hunt this duck right now.
He's like, no, you ain't. You see it?
I should have thrown it like a club, like a rabbit, so you know what I mean. There are no ducks here. I'm just kidding. I don't have a duck license, so I didn't throw the stick. Hey, speaking of which, there are no ducks.
Where did you chase my duck to?
I attempted to capture it.
Hey, Kelly. I don't know what happened, Kelly. Black Wolf Kelly is... I couldn't find the message on that. I went way up, but I might have not seen it. Kelly normally doesn't say anything, you know. Okay.
Now I'm choking. Now I need the hot leg.
Alright.
That was smart.
Hey, did you guys check out that duck? A duck? I told everybody I seen a duck. I'm about ready to go take a nap for a little bit, everybody. Jackie got the duck to come out.
Backboards.
Sean, what's your information?
What? Alright, sorry.
Nap time.
If we're gonna be up all night, we're gonna need a nap. That is a female mallard. It's called a mallard hen. If it was a mallard drake, it would have a green head.
I know,
The mallard
Kelly.
hen makes that raspy duck quack, right? Quack. That's a mallard hen sound. Not a pintail duck sound, which would be like. It's a pintail duck.
It's registered on classic.
Man.
We should get super soakers.
I'll flip you guys around. How many people are coming right now? Are any of you guys coming down here?
We need super soakers and about 50 gallons of water.
They're gonna bring 50 gallons of something else tonight, I'll bet. I'll bet you anything we rip some of those masks off these Antifa boys tonight, they're gonna look just like those cops we saw today. I'll bet you anything.
You know why they come at nighttime, right?
Yeah.
That's the only time they can steal their mommy's car.
10-4. 10-4. That's hilarious. Let's hear that one. Hold on. Let's give him credit, though. All right, hit me. Well, that was a really good joke. Can you guys hear 424 from there?
You know why Antifa shows up at nighttime, right?
Why does Antifa show up at nighttime?
It's the only time they can steal their mommy's car.
It's the only time they can steal their mommy's car. 10-4.
And that's the only time they're not in their patrol car.
That's the only time they're not in their DC Metro patrol car. Yeah, 10-4. Yeah, I'm serious. I think if we get some masks off these boys tonight, they might look a lot like some of those police officers. I wouldn't be surprised. The way they came down here and behaved,
Yeah.
that wasn't like legal behavior. That was not legal, prudent, appropriate behavior.
It was the military.
You know what? With the military, they even think about it like this. If we go in and we do this action with this group, is it more likely to cause them to attack us? Or to surrender, or to go away, or to engage more? There's analysis there. If people analyzed what they intended to do, and then they authorized them coming here to do it, I mean, that has some serious implications.
How that went down, man.
Did it feel legal to you?
Not from the get-go.
Didn't feel legal to me.
Man, I felt like I was straight out of Compton with that shit, dude.
Right.
I really did. I felt like we was living in fucking straight out of Compton.
I've never seen anything like that.
I felt like we were in communist China.
I've experienced
I thought I was
being treated poorly by police officers, being beaten by police officers and things when I wasn't resisting. You know, police officers using excessive force on me. I've experienced police officers adding 5, 6, 7, 8 charges to try to get 1 or 2 to stick, you know, because they don't have good evidence on all of it. Writing the reports in the worst words that they can write their reports in just to make it as bad as possible.
Well, and usually most cops, there's more communication there. Most cops, there's more communication there than, you know, than what they have. They show any communication.
Yep. They weren't even communicating at all.
reason.
Those police officers stayed there quiet. Yeah, there's another one of the cops touching his nipple that the cops put on their feed.
Did they?
Yeah, and he's smiling, and then there's another, yeah.
I just thought it was pretty good how, you know, they had to start off with, he's a Proud Boy.
Far right Proud Boy member and leader. Santa. He's taken into custody for a warrant out of Maryland. That was quick to get reported.
The Daily Beast.
Daily Beast.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't see that article.
Daily Beast?
14-4. I always care about what you have to say. Just do me a favor and say it when there's a pause in the conversation and not when I'm in the middle of making a point.
If Oreo's live,
you know,
just go.
You can't talk over someone.
I don't know where he's at the moment.
You know, when they're
if he's live, you know, go onto his deal, onto his stream.
We're in
you know,
downtown DC right now.
and he would probably love to have that.
Yeah, we're not going to sleep in the park. We're going to sleep in our trucks. We're going to build a tree house before the end of this.
Right there, that tree.
That's the tree house tree?
That's the tree. Ain't that a tree house looking tree, everybody? Wyoming girl, ain't that a tree house looking tree?
I got a buddy who's a cutter. Yeah, that would be the mansion.
Yeah.
2 floors, 3 floors.
Hey, just build one between all the trees.
That's right, a massive one would be cool too. That would be really cool, guys.
A tree jungle.
A tree jungle, that would be fun.
Oh, how funny you brought that up. The 13th Street Bridge the day with the TCP with the with the motorcycle. Yep, that's the same thing. Same thing.
10-4. You guys check out my buddy JN, Jesse Nagy. Check out his channel, JN. He's a man, he's a good guy. Trustworthy guy, you should check him out.
Yeah.
Cops act like they're in the freaking military. You know what? No, they don't. The military, they would have, we saw Marine officers today. And I told those Marine officers, I was like, you look at what these police officers are doing. You think about the freedoms that you're willing to lay your life down for, and you watch how these boys waste them. You watch how they walk all over them. And you're going to go and you're going to bust your ass at it. You can't stand up, because if you do, you'll never get promoted. And what are you going to tell your family? You failed as a military officer? No, so you have to conform. And they started nodding, and they're like, you're right. And I let those boys have it. They went down and started chewing the cops' ass. They went down and started yelling at the cops, and I didn't know that. So if they were in the military, somebody in my chat was saying that. If they were in the military, I think they would have stood up.
Yeah.
You know, because we saw military officers stand up
They don't want
to
their
them
family
today.
being treated like that while they're overseas.
Military doesn't want, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're going to treat my wife that way while I'm deployed. You're going to treat my kids that way when they're in college, whatever, and I'm deployed or whatever at home. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, that was ridiculous. Then you had all the cops that were just sitting back here.
Cops and ambulances everywhere. Like we were going to have a riot.
You had all them officers here. They had a solid row of officers here. What was the
I wonder where the snipers were. Because they had armored personnel carriers here. So you know they had snipers.
Somewhere.
On that building, maybe, on one of these. They're not going to send ground teams in without.
They had guys dressed.
I know it. They're TAC teams, or little tactical teams. Tactic douche teams. I'd shoot their asses too. I got right in the little TAC boys' faces and yelled at them too.
Someone says the money's up over 6,000.
For Santa?
I assume.
Good. Good. I'm glad. Glad Santa's able to get donations. This is something that we could use, you know, historically raised funds for as well. I would be fine using any funds that have been raised for this movement to help get Santa out. You know, this truck.
Man, I'm tired.
I think that's what people know could happen, and that's part of what they're donating for, knowing we're going to do that. All right, watch out. You got the meter reader cruising the breakdown lane, I think. He's way over on the other side of the fog line. See? Maybe it's maintenance, but
Yeah, I think the meter readers have like a gator looking little cart.
a gator looking little car, 10-4.
Yeah, gator looking little cart.
We quit beating those meters at 6 or what?
No. It says on there.
Hey, Linda.
I don't have to pay
That's
my
good to
meter
hear.
again.
Who got
I paid it
briefed?
last time, and my 3 hours will be 8 o'clock. So.
Oh, so it's till 8?
Yeah, we're gonna move between zones. Don't worry. We just did move. We switched zones. Everybody switched sides on the street. Don't worry. You call everybody. Thanks for watching out for us. I can't believe what happened today. If you guys haven't watched those videos, I just really encourage you to go back and look at that stuff. We are.
Here's Oreo.
I know, that's why I'm not saying anything about it, because
No, somebody
is it all public, or could anything come out of the back, or?
No, somebody was telling Jesse he needed the wet Oreo milk. He was trying to get a hold of it.
You're trying to what?
Trying to get a hold of it.
Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, got some of that going on in here too. What's up, Sean? How you doing, man? Scott Rollins, you saw what happened earlier?
Get my water. There's so many waters, I don't even know which one is mine.
This one.
Bob brought me a cold one.
I think that one, yeah.
Thanks, Bob.
How do you like my Sean Connery voice today?
Your best. Losers are always complaining about their best. Winners go home and fuck the popcorn. What movie is that from? Who can tell me? That's my favorite Sean Connery quote ever. Probably yours too, huh, Flash?
No, but Casey, I know
he's
that one.
probably one of my all-time favorite actors.
Welcome to The Rock. The Rock with Nicolas
The Rock.
Cage.
Gotcha.
Well, I'll do my best. Your best. I don't know. That's where I like it. You guys like the trees? You want to look at some trees?
Yeah. Bugs are starting to bite.
Oh, it's stuck.
It'll always be on a record.
It's crazy how many people just enjoy watching us sit in lawn chairs.
Well, we're having a good conversation and we're doing a pretty serious thing down here. We might just be sitting in lawn chairs
Hey,
while we're
make sure you got a doggy bag.
occupying federal property.
Make sure you got a doggy bag. You better pick that up.
Hi, man.
Yeah.
Supposed to
Did
carry
they
a
just do
sponge
it?
with you?
What?
Supposed to carry a sponge?
Yes.
That's
you
funny.
got that. You got that.
So, tell us, what just happened? What did you just observe?
I observed a dog using the facilities.
The facilities?
Yeah, facilities.
10-4 on the
And then he used a
facilities.
sponge to pick it up with, and then put it in a bag. You know, really,
Give it a good
really
squeeze.
keeping up after
To
the
squeeze it
dog.
out in there.
Yeah.
What do you think people
They're
used?
reusable.
What do you think people used before toilet paper in the civilized world? I'm not talking about miners with, you know. No, not in the civilized world. Not in a big city in Venice. What did they use? What about in Greece or Rome? What did they use?
Newspaper?
Water, like a sponge, maybe? You know, I wonder if everybody had their own little sponge, or if they had. I wonder.
They had a community sponge.
Now, the Spartans didn't have sponges, but the Athenians might have. The Spartans had rocks. I don't know, I wonder about these things. What do the Native Americans use? Probably
Always,
like lamb
Douglas,
seed.
always.
Corn cobs.
Is that soft? Doesn't seem soft, but it makes that
No, but I'm pretty sure
crinkly
it cleaned
noise.
your ass.
What's that?
I said, I'm pretty sure it cleaned your ass.
I'm pretty sure it cleaned your ass, she says. 10-4. Yeah, guys, we're here.
Corn cobs were rough.
Your truck looks badass, Bob.
Yes, it does. It's a good backdrop.
It's real nice.
Boy, I bet they wish they could have got that one out of here.
Yep. They
didn't-
wanted it out so bad.
They didn't want to leave one truck standing.
Oh, no, they didn't.
But they had to because you're not commercial.
No. That fucking RV place.
They're going to write up a new law tonight.
Yeah, probably.
They're going to write up a new law tonight. A policy.
That they can adapt anytime they want.
I'm still trying to figure out which truck they were going to hook to with that
619.
they were setting up.
What do you? How much sleep do you want to get?
No, I
When do you
think they
want to
want-
sleep? What shifts do you want to do? How awake do you want to be tonight?
No, Santa truck was
About
already 2
4.5
blocks
in the
down when
last
that truck started setting up.
50 hours.
Yep.
I'm gonna guess the fire truck.
Yeah, man, because I only got like 2 hours last night.
Because they was really hoping.
I just laid
Oh,
laid down my pillow. We were like, let's go.
I slept through all my alarms. I woke up to people pounding on the door and then running around, going to live. It was a mess getting out of there.
It was so organized, convoy.
Yeah.
I was like,
They said the
It was
truck
a good convoy.
that was awesome.
The convoy was really good on the way
Yeah.
home. It was tough. It was really tough in the dark of the morning. My GPS
That's what I
kept
mean.
flying
Like,
out.
we was in the dark at 3 o'clock in the morning, and that shit was organized.
It was tight, right?
I fucking loved it. Yeah. By far the best convoy.
You think so?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ever trying to do backflips?
Yeah, now you had to blow my spot up. They didn't know. They couldn't see. I'm facing this way. They didn't see me fall over. Yeah, I just busted my butt. I admit it.
I know, I think you did it on purpose.
What's up? How are you? You can sit
Have
there.
a seat.
Sit there. Sit
Yeah,
down
you
and
got
enjoy the
Yellowstone
show.
shirt on. You can have a seat. Excuse me? I said, you got Yellowstone shirt on. Yeah, you can have a seat.
Yeah.
We must be very interesting crowd.
What do you mean?
Because like everybody's live streaming us, like we're interesting.
Everybody in the crowd is live streaming, and everybody
Y'all
else is
live streaming yourselves.
We're live streaming myself.
Oh, I'm live streaming the crowd. Then everybody.
We love you. God bless.
Hey, he waved big.
Have a great day, buddy. Yeah, we've got one. We've got jobs.
I'm for freedom.
Hey, that's
Get
funny.
some freedom.
Microchip was timed out by Nightmare.
And we have vehicles. We don't ride
Everybody.
bicycles.
Yeah. Does that bike take diesel or what, man?
Yeah.
When was the last time you changed your oil on that thing?
Yeah. Is that Rotella?
Yeah, Shell Rotella.
The guys
That takes
Stones
synthetic or
got
40
blown
weight. What's
up.
it take?
What is it about
and
these
they tore
dudes
down
riding
the
by on
rest of it.
bicycles? Think they're big and bad.
Oh,
Just
Debbie
as bad
just
as
called
the
out
police
Jen,
drivers.
said, Jen, that's my next question. Where are you and Butch at? Well, Butch had to go back to Colorado. This isn't the best place to park Butch. What do you think they would have said to him?
Oh my
What do you think they
God.
would have said to Butch if he was here?
That would have been
What do you
horrible.
think Butch would have said to them?
Yeah,
Well, I
that-
asked him what to do, and I totally fucked up. and
Butch
didn't
would have
follow any of his
sat there. He
advice.
wouldn't have left.
Butch said, you sit down, you beat. He goes, well, I asked him. I said, what do you think about all this? And he goes, well, I think if you go down and you just don't give them a reason to give you a hard time, everything will be fine. You just, just kind of take it easy. Don't give them a reason. It should be fine. And then this
I
happens.
start saying we.
Hey, read the Constitution. I don't really understand your comment.
Nuts.
Can you reword
I
that?
know
Just
my
saying.
Facebook's blowing up now.
Is it?
We told him about your Facebook.
Blowing up.
Dude,
I'm sorry, I moved your ladder.
the Guidestones got blown up. And they
That
tore
time
down
it was
their
all
main-
chaotic, so I couldn't ask for permission.
I don't know what that means.
They were, he said, you step one more time into the sidewalk.
Do a rally at the police station. It's a good idea.
Guidestones got
We don't want to give up our ground here. As soon as we abandon this ground, our competitors will come in and take these roads from us. They'll take this ground if we don't hold the ground. So I think that it's important that we keep group here.
What are you looking around for?
What?
Because X-ray said we should go rally at the police station. We're going to give about our ground as soon as we get this.
My real name is, but otherwise,
Hey, I want.
Guys, I like that idea of doing a rally at the police station. We're talking about it. We've got to hold this ground. We can't leave this ground. They're going to come in and take it, mark the street off, pave it, whatever. They'll come up with some shit and they won't let us back. What were you saying?
I ordered a medium rare steak this morning.
Oh, yeah. It's like
All
the way.
shotgun.
All the way.
It was like a shotgun the whole
I told
time.
him bring it down.
I don't think they ever realized that
Oh, DoorDash.
They said, how will we find you? I said, come find me when you see me.
But they looked in the back and to see what was in there.
Thank you so much for
And
hitting
so my
my
person
No,
was
look
in
at
the
this.
chat.
Look at this. It's
Thanks
Paul
for
Boy's
coming around. I
brother.
really appreciate you guys.
I mean, it
Paul
was
Boy's
on
brother.
watch, so all
The woman who's helping Shelly, she's a
From
visionary.
Mall Cop.
So one of the
You know,
women
I-
who's
I-
here
I-
took
I-
Shelly
He's
to
a
the
mall
hospital.
From Mall Cop.
But
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
I'd like to do that.
It's Paul Boy's brother.
That's a Washington ball cop.
somebody might have it on.
Because it's, he's on a segment.
That's
I
Paul.
can't
that's
if
great.
it or not, because I had the lock off it and I had it cracked open because
There's a lot of
all
sirens
these folks
around
had
here.
I think I need to go find a bathroom after changing
a
mine.
barbecue
You
in
know what I
there
mean?
and, but it's all my personal.
And I'm going to go replace my fuel filter, my
yes,
filter. Sorry.
yes.
Yeah, my mouth filter.
Do you know the Guidestones in
Yes.
Georgia?
Yes.
They blew those up today.
Who did?
I don't know who did. It was on the news.
Oh my
Somebody
God.
blew it up.
Different stuff in there, my tools and barbecue.
Somebody blew them up, and then they're gonna tear down their remains.
I don't know about that C10. I don't know yet.
I asked them.
I told X-Ray.
I don't know anything about it. I understand that there's a give, send, go for Santa. I don't know how give, send, go works. If the person who sets it up is able to like keep any of it, or if it all goes like to just forward it to an email address or his bank account. I don't know how it works. And the person who set it up is someone who certainly solicits a lot of donations and doesn't load and unload trucks and trailers and things like that. It never has one. So that's just why I'm not pitching that right now. If you want to donate to Santa, you know his information. You can go on his channel. You can see his information on his YouTube account, Cowboy Santa.
Because it was left live streaming after they
Somebody got it.
If we block the police in, they're gonna call. It's gonna be. We're all gonna go to jail. If we block the police in at the police station, everyone will go to jail.
You know, we're not poking the bear. That's kicking the bear in the nuts.
No one's kicking the bear in the. I mean, I know where this. I know where this one group is that works. And we were sneaking into DC once by Georgetown. We went past this little 3-letter agency. You might have been with us on this one.
I think it was.
With the helicopter?
Yeah.
So we come down and we end up, oh shit, we're right by the CIA. Okay, let's put it in park real quick, but only because there's a red light. We waited, remember, at the green light for it to turn red to catch everybody. At the CIA turn-in with a convoy coming into DC. We slip past them and we snake our way down, go across a bridge right on the other side of their entrance. A little black helicopter takes off out of the river. Looks like it comes out of the river. None of the drivers can figure out where it came from, where it launched out of. You see water going everywhere. You're like, here's your whirly bird, just come out of the river on the right. Everybody saw the radio, and they followed us, but they let us go and everything like that. But that's poking the bear. That's like fighting a great white with a toothpick.
Yeah.
They had green helmets and everything.
Hey, where's Kid Rock? He ought to be down here playing music for us.
They had a armored vehicle. Park police don't dress like that in Minnesota. Yeah, they all got Smokey the Bear hats.
All right, I gotta go live stream. I'll be right back.
They got their own like SWAT.
Yeah. That was too bad.
Wyoming girl, are you leaving? Give and go. You get a check every Monday.
A couple of years.
Okay, so give and go. You get a check every Monday. At least Oreo did something to try to help. Doesn't X-Ray get money from this? I mean, every time he breaks down, he gets help.
Similar events.
I don't know, Wyoming girl. I'm bipartisan on this issue. I honestly don't know. I don't have the information to answer that. I have no idea what. I don't even really know what Give and Go is. I know it's like a money donation thing, but like I've never had it. I've never even seen the app for
If
it.
you guys want to kind of be here now, and if we're going to go do that later, then I can kind of be on later. And that would allow me to get some rest so that because who's saying what's going to happen tonight? I might not get any sleep.
Go get you a nap.
So maybe I'll just go close my eyes.
Yep,
and
go
then
get you a nap. And we'll do
whenever
that.
y'all are going to go, are you going to go now, are you thinking?
No.
No.
You get you a nap and then like I said, then we'll go and then
To Disneyland.
We'll be
No,
back.
not Disneyland. No, not Disneyland.
Wild American.
I don't promote Disneyland at all.
I've been showing you what's going on. I'm just going to take you around and I'm going to show you the different trucks one more time and then tell you what's up.
The riverboats.
About Mississippi. Here?
I don't know. Do they have riverboats here? I don't know.
we're going to the casino. Casino. We're going to the casino. Man, I love to gamble.
Oh,
Tell Raptor to get over here. We're waiting on him.
Oh, the meeting was up there.
The
meeting was up there.
I understand. He made
Oh,
a mistake 'cause he
fuck.
came here earlier.
So you guys were right. We did miss the meeting. The meeting was on the other end from where we are. I should have listened to you guys. I'm sorry. The viewers, you were right about the meeting. My bad. I thought we were gonna have the meeting down here. I didn't know the meeting was gonna be up there.
They didn't say anything about it.
I don't do it. I just follow the leader, you know.
Oh yeah. For sure. What? Me too. It says I have 60 people now. Okay, Douglas, thank you. Yeah, obviously I have no idea about that app. I know somebody suggested that maybe I get one. I don't know. Man, look at that Segway go. You tell me he's not speeding?
Lester said the guy on the roller skates was a lot better.
You think that guy ain't speeding?
Yeah, he was speeding.
Yeah, somebody was speeding. What was the cops on that? We should have.
I don't think we can catch him.
We could if we
They
were
would
citizens.
they would say that we kidnapped him.
Well,
or-
we could if we were citizens, but here we're not considered citizens.
That is true. Yeah, if we performed a citizen's arrest, they would probably portray it as we kidnapped.
Yeah.
And they would say you're not citizens in D.C. Sorry.
Yeah. Man, it would backfire.
It would. It would.
He's awake. I seen him pick up his hat and put it on.
Did he?
Yep.
He was walking. They got him cuffed.
Are they dancing shit?
Well, you were about right in the middle of that stuff.
Oh yeah, I found myself.
I have questions.
Who filmed that?
I don't.
Oh. I was like, man, that's like.
Did they let you follow when they were taking him to the car?
Nope, they
Okay.
blocked us.
Okay, then I have questions. Come on.
I was like, man, I need a camera like yours.
What do you mean?
No. I need a camera like yours.
See what the question is.
So you don't really stream, you like make your own movies?
Yeah.
I like that.
I am not a live streamer.
I don't blame you. It's a lot of work and you lose your voice because you have to talk to like a weirdo all the time.
Dolly just sent Santa some money.
Did you meet Claire Dooley then?
Yeah, Dolly just sent
Do you know her? Previously to that? What do you think of her work?
It was her film was good.
You watched that?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I did too.
It
I was
captured the
disappointed in one part right at the end when she said it's over.
Right. That's the idea is like why did she just cover the first 25 days, right?
Right.
She was there longer than that. That part of the enforcement.
America wife might be on tonight. She could help us out. But today I let the trolls take over because everybody was getting everything ready.
So I actually,
How much of your stuff is in there? How much of your stuff is in there? The Santa's trap. Oh, okay.
I already called trying to get it back, and they said, I can't do it unless I get authorization from Santa.
And you can't do that.
By law, the only thing they have to release by law is prescription medication to the person that's name's on the bottle. Like, if Santa gives them permission to give it to you and they do it, that's pretty cool. Because by law, they don't have to.
Wouldn't that be awesome to see that one? Man, talking about a morale boost.
Yeah, this dollar, they will be super helpful.
Alright, we're gonna cut this thing off. I'm gonna go sleep for a couple hours. Nice hanging out with you guys. I'll bring you back on tonight. Hopefully everything's nice and safe and calm tonight.
Hey, that guy with the blue shirt, what's his channel? Do you know?
Okay, so additionally, Patriots.
Blue shirt.
I'll let you come out.
Oh, that's you. It's hard to remember everybody.
Everybody ready? Yeah. Cool. Gather around. I'll make it short.
Is this cool?
Go over.
Is this cool?
Is this cool?
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, wherever you're comfortable, you don't gotta move if you don't want to. So, I got some good information. Santa called, made his phone call, and he said to
cool, right?
Stay on the mission and hold the line. This is just one phase to get to the next one, and we're going to stay positive, and we're going to handle everything as it does.
I'm just losing my voice because I talked to my phone. I've been talking to my phone for the last week like a weirdo.
We'll be having
So everybody
some
watching.
supplies here and some food
And
coming
then
shortly.
I haven't had much
Hopefully within
rest,
the next
and
hour.
then this morning was pretty crazy, and I had to talk.
I know Shelly will hopefully be returning. She was brought to the hospital.
She was here.
She's at.
No, she went home.
She's been here and gone.
She's
She's been here and gone.
Okay, cool. Well, that's so. Hopefully, she gets some rest and feel better after what happened today. Was not right, and they've seen a lot of the comments, the live streams.
Just
here,
me,
people
you caught
talking
that
about it's wrong
hamburger
what happened
joke.
today, and we're going to keep on fighting the good fight. And so tonight for security. Whoever is not on the security team wants to, just talk to me, sidebar with me, and we will go over a game plan that I will not discuss on all these live streams. And we will be as safe as possible, and we will be able to
Good
be
Burger.
as peaceful as
I was asking about
possible,
Good
but
Burger.
we're not going to be bullied. We're not going to be bullied. We're here peacefully protesting and standing up for our constitutional republic and bringing it back and standing up for morality in our country. So that being said, if you're not a part of the security team, you want to lock your doors, just take proper measures and everything. And if you have any questions or you're nervous or you see something don't look right, let myself know or anybody else know on the security team, and we will handle it appropriately. So tonight, is a test, and I believe in everybody here, and we're some strong Patriots against some vets here, and we're going to be okay. And tomorrow's a new day, and hopefully tomorrow we'll see that side of the road with Patriots on it too. But
yeah, I agree.
Any question? Oh yeah, all across the fingers. Yeah, pray a little bit. So, does anybody have any questions for a wrap here?
Question.
Are we going to try to squeeze all the cars
Correct,
together?
I was going to mention that. So, for everybody's safety, there's strength in numbers. That being said, we're going to try to get as tight as possible so it's easier for the security team to notice any compromises or any threats that might happen to any of the individuals either on the security team or in the vehicles.
All that way.
All that way?
Yeah. That incoming this way and this incoming that way.
Yeah, right in the middle. We'll leave
Yep.
some room. We're going to see how many more Patriots that come and join us tonight, and we'll make sure everything before it gets dark that we're good too.
Do we have the vehicles on one side or the other? Or
No,
They're gonna be on that side.
all vehicles have to be on the opposite.
We'll go investigate the signs.
We should get that straight.
Yeah.
Hey, Ranker.
Yes.
Have you had any communication with the police? Are they aware that we're going to be here for the night? Have they said what they're going to do or anything?
I have not said that to. I can contact them too to see what their game plan is or what their approach to us is going to be. If they are going to try to have us towed or taken. I don't think that's. But you never know. So something to be prepared for. I know after what happened to Santa today, I'm here peacefully protesting. And I'm not going to be leaving. There's no. In the Constitution, there's no time frame on when you can protest that, and those rights aren't given to you by the government, they're given to you by God.
Amen.
Questions. You gotta remember they might have laws against sleeping.
So we're not camping out, we're parking, but in this case, because of everything that's going on, so I'd have to do a little bit more research on that question right there. That was on the live stream. But yeah, there might be, but sometimes, as we said, peaceful civil disobedience. They're talking about Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks. We're not doing anything wrong. We're being peaceful, and we're not causing any issues to anybody around us. So we just have to keep it that way. Today, everybody here was obviously really emotional and angry what happened, and I think y'all did a great job. And just try to keep it in check. When you're handing out flyers and everything, give them a smile. And if some people don't want it, that's their choice. If they do, then maybe they're going to be more active in free speech activism. But it's just all on the approach and everything too. And sometimes it's good to diffuse the situation. If somebody's being a jerk, then they're going to be a jerk, and that's a reflection on them. So, but as long as we keep everything peaceful and cool, and remember that there's a lot of patriots that are inspired by us. Also, we are inspired by them. So, and they've donated if they couldn't be here currently right now, or they spent time with us, then we want to represent them good and do them proud. So, anything else? Fine. So, I love you all and great job, and keep.
You heard about
Go ahead. Hold the line. Yes.
Started a Get Sing Go for Santa.
Yes.
So all the live streams.
I don't know if it was live.
GetSingGo.com/Convoy Santa. It was started probably about an hour and 20, hour and 30 minutes ago, and it is at $9,000.
Wow. That's all great information. Get Sing Go is very awesome. Great.
American people stand behind all these folks here.
And they stand by all of us.
Well, we need him to stand with us.
Yes, now we just need to
Let's
get
go.
down there.
Yep. True.
Let's go, Patriots. Come on.
Yep.
And it's a team effort, as Santa was trying to convey, and he said at other meetings before, this is the mission. It's just not about Santa. It's about all of us as a team. And we gotta make sure that everything's done right, and I'm sure he's proud of us, and he's gonna be watching these live streams, and should be back with us soon, so we're looking forward to it. Any other questions? Awesome, thank you all. Drink some water, stay cool. We should have some food. What's up? So I'm going to come up with the game plan right now. It's going to be relatively shortly, so have your radios on, CDs on. I'm going to try to move everybody up and actually move some people back too, so but we're still holding a lot of area. Thank you all, and hope food should be here pretty shortly.
Thank you.
Hey, you already put people on Teams, man? You already tell people like what Teams
We're going to put people on Teams, and we're going to do that off live stream. Yeah, we're going to do that off live stream, and we'll have the teams, and we'll have yes, yeah. That's what refresh. Yes. Yeah, that's important too. We have more room to do more comfortable.
I think Rose is still here. I think she's actually standing somewhere behind me.
Yeah. That might not be the slide. Alright. Oh, look, there's pelicans. One great.
That's awesome. You want to trade chairs? I'm getting kind of partial to this one. It's got a cup holder. Nice and wide.
A movie director.
Now, color and action.
Selling your secrets.
He's what?
Selling your secrets.
Telling my secrets?
He's already told them, from what I hear.
That's hard to say, yeah. Pretty much open book.
2 rallies before, now this. So.
Hey, X, I've been getting a lot of. I just started this thing. It's Tuesday, 8 days ago. I'm doing pretty good.
I don't know exact numbers, Douglas, but I know there's quite a few people here. Definitely.
I've gotten a lot of help from a lot of people.
We got like 3 blocks, both sides of the streets lined with Patriot vehicles. So there's a lot of people here. And there's been people coming in, new people coming in all day long that's been joining us. So I haven't got like an exact count on, you know, everything, or like vehicles or people or nothing like that.
Oh, wow, awesome. When you cool down and charge, quality's not as good as my other.
Yeah, Victoria's on the actually channel. Cop's name. On that approach them.
I'll reach that goal there pretty soon.
Oh, I'm ready to be done for the night.
No, not today.
I need a Red Bull.
This is an older version.
He needs a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, that's what's
What about a mellow yellow?
Mine, I can't see it. I said mine, I couldn't see it.
Yeah, but she's drinking out of it. Yeah, but she's drinking out of it.
Yeah, you can talk about it.
Or I have mellow yellow.
It's like
It's
Mountain
good.
Dew.
It's good.
Well, you know, access. I will open mine.
Where is my? Oh, it's in my pocket. I was like,
No. Like, I don't know.
I have to lose my voice. It's talking on the stream.
Albatross are here, gang. Funny there, all the trolls know everybody's nice.
Did you notice? Did they drive Sam's truck all the way to I've seen that drop deck sitting over there. I thought they may have been going to load it up on that, RGM.
Yeah, so I think,
but I think that was for that.
I'm just assuming your speculation is like, I think Santa gave consent to drive the vehicle instead of having it towed. I don't know, that's my understanding.
Yeah, because you wouldn't have thought he would have left the keys in there, but maybe.
One thing I didn't say too, everything back at camp is good, it's going secure, and hopefully they'll be getting a lot of new Patriots here shortly, so keep positive. And,
Somebody, X-Ray said there was a busload of Patriots coming in from Cincinnati.
That's true. That's awesome, and I heard there's some other convoys that should be en route too.
All right.
So we will see, and if that's the case, that's really good. So.
That's right. That's right, Robin.
Yes, I did. I know.
We love the folks.
I just want to ask them.
They don't have the life. We are the life.
I love the new media. You know what? That's the new up and coming media right here, isn't it?
Right.
I think the mainstream media is done for. Because who's going to watch them once
all they do
everybody
is lie.
realizes that
Yeah, all
they're
they
just
do
a
is
bunch
lie.
of liars. You can watch you can watch fiction on. They got channels for that.
Yeah, at least you know what you're watching is bullshit.
Right.
You know, they're not trying to feed you a line of shit and make you believe it's true.
And the nice thing about it, when you have these mainstreamers like this, when you're not satisfied with the information you're getting from one, you're not just following one, you're following several. And
oh yeah.
You're gonna get the truth with, they're gonna blend together, and you're gonna be able to see what the real truth is.
Figure it out for yourself.
So I trained some people on.
And for the most part, they'll all have the same perspective. A little different angle on things,
but yeah, the same.
There won't be somebody saying, "Hey, let's flip that upside down and feed them a bunch of bullshit." So. Yeah, like J_N with a big peacock over the top of it, right? The new media.
I was like the only one in over there grabbing that shit.
Just a peacock.
Have a safe evening. Have a good evening. Just like hit that truck or something before you go, so I'm awake.
Yeah.
Make sure I talk to you in English.
Yeah, no. We wouldn't do that to you.
Chinaman's back. I'm not going to pull out my... That's inappropriate language. I apologize. This live streamer who I haven't met is back, who no one's ever met before. It was come around behind me and put the phone. I apologize for my language. I was like, I apologize for that. All right, I'm going to bed. Definitely not going to take pepper gun and go around in front of that as well.
Okay. I think he's so tired he's just...
Yeah, he needs...
Yeah.
He's just rattling. He needs sleep.
Everything is fine.
As of right now.
Hey, Doug. Oh, are you from Oklahoma? I like Oklahoma.
Looks like it. Walker. Yeah.
Yeah.
They might.
They notice the truth.
Maybe we should film them.
Vest and shorts.
Hey, look, there's a random guy with a bulletproof vest walking through the National Mall. It's kind of odd. His comms in. So, if he's listening to me, I see you, buddy. You're not very sneaky. Either way. Maybe it was a white vest. It's a long way over there. Hey, don't be something I can't say. I've had so many notifications today.
I'm sorry, I haven't been able to mess with him.
Now you can feed the duck. X-ray went to bed.
And Ebony run the duck off.
No, he didn't. The duck and eat it.
Yeah, that was an appropriate,
No,
Black
Jen
Wolf.
wants a
Good
bird
catch.
half.
Freedom duck, we don't kill.
Good catch, Black Wolf.
It tastes good.
You see me talking to all these freedom birds out here today? How they're going to shit on their heads tomorrow?
Over here, and you want to move it up. Move it up. Once back, like if there's a civilian, vehicle there, just get enough room close to it, and then when they leave,
So we can have either side, you know?
No.
It's like,
Only the
I
other
don't even
side.
want her on the channel making those kind of comments. That was very inappropriate. Dr. Justice for all. Thank you for subscribing on your way in. And make sure you like on the way out.
It's just one fucking duck out here by himself.
Is he back?
Yeah, but, well, he is, but he's over there by that concrete. He started this way, and then
He was like looking for X-ray.
then he was looking for X-ray, and he went the other way.
Come on, Duck.
X-ray chased him.
Come on, Duck. Get up here. Come on, Ducks.
He was trying to keep our ducks in a row, and he chased him.
You know it. It was like, it's pretty cool. Kind of crazy. I can always tell before there's excitement because my chat slowly builds and then like I reach like really high. Number of people in the chat. Could be people just coming, but mostly it's trolls.
Yeah, there's definitely.
It's mostly it's trolls and then they try to like comment and like fucking don't subscribe. It's so funny. You'll watch it because like you'll come in and then go out, and then come back in and then go out, and like, oh man, I'm blocked on all my profiles. Almost 11,000. Just like that. 10,800 something. I would shit my pants if I had 10,000 people in my chat. I'd probably just end it because I'd be like, this shit's about to get real.
This shit is about to get real.
So everybody, this is Bob. He's been the star of the day.
It's been the star of the week.
Bob, you're very famous. I don't know if it's good or not,
I don't
but
know if it's good.
I like traveling incognito, just low profile.
Well,
that's why I got such a low profile looking truck. Trying to bring a little attention to the movement, folks. That's all I'm all about. So I love it. Come on, Patriots, join us. There's great people out here.
I think his real name is actually Jimbo, but we call him Bob for some reason. I think it's Jimbo.
Jimbo is short for Jim Bob.
Oh, so it's really Jim Bob. I think that's his real name. It's Jim Bob. We just call him Bob because it's short.
Why don't we call him Jim?
Because he didn't tell us his name was Jim. He told us his name was Bob.
Yeah.
If
He
he'd
doesn't want to
told
go
us
by
Jim
Bob.
Bob,
He
then
doesn't
we'd
want
have
to
had
go
a
by
choice.
Jim. He just goes by Bob for short, for Jim Bob.
You breeze. There's your duck.
Oh my God,
You
chair,
come
buddy.
up and sit on your lap. There, we got wild.
There's the duck. Everybody quack it. Come on, duck. Get up here. Come on, duck.
That duck is freaked out being here in the swamp because there's an alligator.
Duck. Come on, duck. Come on, duck. See, he was way over there by that machine, and then I was like, "Come on, duck," and then he walked up here, and so he's just hanging out, chilling. He's like, "That's not a real duck call." He's like, "I had a friend that sounded like that one time, and it didn't end very good." We probably fed the animals here more than anybody ever has.
Oh, yeah, she kind of likes you now.
Her. What?
What'd you say?
I said I think we've fed more animals here than anybody has.
There's no doubt.
What's her name? Ellie Mae?
Oh, yeah. She can make friends with any animal.
Yeah. That's kind of like somebody else's we know, but they're white. Color. I did give a shout out to him today. I think he would have been watching or something. He was kind of upset I didn't give him my phone number. I just told him to email me. He's like, "Don't watch me eat." Like, turns
All the animals has been really nice to us.
just sad they're stuck here. No?
There's water around here somewhere where a duck goes.
So we're kind of far, but we're not very far from the reflection pond, and there's ducks all over it because it's huge. You have never seen the reflection pond, have you? It's big. I don't think it's very deep, but it's fucking big. It's probably 100 feet wide and like 800 foot long. It's pretty crazy. Hey, does anybody know the size of the reflection pond here in DC? You know, it's in the Washington, the mall. He's like, I'm done.
Yeah, he's out.
Come on, Duck. Come on, buddy. Come on, Duck. There's a piece of bread right there, buddy. No, don't eat that. I don't think that might have been bread. Right there, buddy. Duck, come on.
What?
Does anybody know the size, the dimensions of the reflection pond, or I guess that's what they call it, reflection pool? Um, 676 yards by 56 yards.
Wow.
That's amazing. Hey, do you know how deep it is? What's like the deepest point on it? That was Ed. Ed's Truth knows everything.
Probably 3 foot.
Yeah, probably. That's pretty big.
Yeah.
I wonder if you could set up a barbecue out here, make people more here or something.
They would probably tell us we have to have a permit.
To have a barbecue going?
Fuck, I don't know.
Probably gotta have a permit.
I would say.
Yeah, 'cause I get
Probably what them guys have down there, they probably all got permits to be here.
I don't see nobody picnicking. What?
Now, I'd say you'd have to have a permit.
It is 18 inches deep.
18 inches deep. Not very deep.
Oh, you guys watch the news? So how did the news do, John? John, you watched the news and you watched my 6.75 million gallons of water.
Well, we're in D.C. We're in D.C. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can get on him for wearing cowboy boots.
John, did you get to watch? Did you get to watch their news segment tonight and see how much of that they edited out of it? Just goes to show you know everybody wants to trust the news. And then I went out here and I filmed what they actually, you know, they done their mock film up, and then, you know, we get to see what they actually. It's knee deep to win. Forrest Gump weighted it to get to. I got you, Douglas. How cool is it we have our own duck host tonight? Duck, where you going? Get back over here. Hey, Duck, get back over. Get back over there. None of the trucks. So, Dory, yeah, none of the trucks were towed away. None of them were towed away. The police drove Santa's truck off scene, or off, you know, away wherever they took it to, I guess to impound. So the police drove Santa's truck to impound. The rest of the trucks, the owners or the drivers of those trucks, drove them back to Bunker Hill, West Virginia. They didn't tow anything. Oh, that I could believe that. This is a very pretty duck. Lisa fed him some bread already.
I didn't expect him to be arrested, but I expected him to say something.
Duck, where you going? Get back over here. So Duck walked off the set. like we got someone stealing the live stream. I mean, we'll live stream him. My battery is not dead. It's not dead. You guys have a black screen. You might have to exit and then come back in.
I lost my voice up about that fire drill screen. I blasted it right on Facebook, you know, every illegal action we did today.
You guys might have to exit and then come back into the video.
I'm sitting right here, come talk.
Yeah, I'm losing my voice.
I'll pull a chair up.
Some lemonade, okay.
Me and the dog over too, we like dogs now. That's all they're doing. She's riding by to make those. That's illegal.
What about now?
Got that black one sitting straight across. That's park police.
Yep.
I guarantee you got some motorcycle around or something. Wow. That duck can fly.
Hey, gone. Is it still black?
Freedom Duck took
I
off.
wouldn't fly to DC.
Are they just gonna drive all over the National Mall in their vehicles? Are they on the? Oh, they're on the road.
God bless you and your middle finger.
Yeah, I accidentally exited out of the app or out of the thing, so I don't know.
That's a scouting mission that we just saw, guys.
What, that officer?
No, whoever it was that just drove past on the bike.
Now he turns his lights off.
But he ran his lights all the way up there.
He came from that way, he went up this way, and he went right back that way.
Oh, he's in the grass now. Pull that park next to his body.
Yep. They're getting ready to have a surface derby.
Good one, bro.
It's still black.
They just smoked a big fatty.
There's a black paddy wagon.
What's up, hey Juliet?